Hello everyone. I might need to adjust my mic levels. Oh, skip this version. My mic is like, hey, you need to update stuff. I'm like, I don't want to do that, so I'm not gonna. But if I put it up to high, it's really not changing anything. Low is the same. Medium, the same. And high, the same. Okay, well, okay then. Is this, not this, is this my RX? RX is off. Oh, can I not adjust? Oh no, I can. Okay, well, I guess I'll just leave it at medium, but I'll turn it up, I guess? Turn it up to max. I don't know, maybe that's too loud. No, I'll turn it up to max. That's as loud as it can go, I guess. So weird. If I turn off the... Nah, that doesn't auto. I'm just playing with my mic settings right now. I'm trying to figure out like the best way for this to capture me. I think it's just because of where it is positioned. I'll turn it down a bit. I don't know if you guys can hear me okay. Just let me know. This is how it goes when I use a new mic. It's always, or well, not a new mic, but you know, changing my mic setup in between. Always a fun journey. Anyways, hello everyone. Today we're going to be building this lovely X-Men set again. Once again, I thought this was going to be a longer stream, but alas, I was not able to get on earlier because I had auditions to tape. So here I am now. I have a few hours to hang with you guys, so we'll hang out for a few hours. We'll build this. I set up a wheel and everything. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Cherry, hello. Chemdog, hello, over on the Twitch side and the YouTube side. That Doctor Who finale was something, yeah. It was something. I'm still thinking about it. I definitely need to do a video on it, but I'm kind of still processing it, to be honest with you. I have mixed feelings. I have mixed feelings, I think, overall. But definitely is going to be a fun one to discuss. You read me. Excellent, excellent. Thanks for helping distract you while you're supposed to be working. Yeah, of course. No problem, Keel. That's me. Always here to distract people from work. I wish I could be distracted from work. That's not true, actually. I can't be distracted by work. I have too much to do. Too many things. Too many things. Not enough time, as per usual. Yeah, I'm going to take the gloves off, actually, Keel, so they won't be... I don't usually build with my gloves on because it is very hard to do. However, you can make me wear my gloves if you'd like to torment me slightly. We have a system for that. That's over here. That's on our wheel today. So today, when you support the stream, I will spin the wheel. You can support the stream by becoming a member on YouTube, sending a super chat on YouTube, or if you're over on the Twitch side, you can support by subscribing to my Twitch or sending a donation. I also have a wish list, which you can access through Boast if you put !wish list in the chat. So if you get anything on my Amazon wish list, I think that's just !Amazon, or my Throne wish list, which is !wish list, or if you donate, or if on Twitch you sub or throw bits, or gift subs, or gift memberships over on YouTube, I will spin this wheel. When I spin this wheel, something fun will happen to the stream. You will either have to, I'll either have to wear my glasses, which are my blue screens that, in theory, protect my eyes. I have D&D mini Lego figs that we might build, depending on if we spin that. Sadly, I don't have any X-Men ones. Chris, like this. Chris is starting it off with a wheel spin. I love that. Hello, Chris. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for gifting to Spear Closet, Ooey Dooby Doo, Daredevil You Know, and Talbot the Mad, as well as Keithology. I appreciate that. Welcome on into the Fang Gang, my friends. If you were gifted a sub, please do say thank you to Chris. And that will be our first wheel spin of the stream. I also have fancy sips on here. I will drink a little bit of a fun beverage that will make me a bit more giggly. I have a chastise. This is where I will chastise you for being very bad as Maddie, which I think people might enjoy. I decided to add that today. I don't know if you've been saucy but if any of you have misbehaved, I will be calling you out. There is also our positive affirmation where I will say nice things about you. So the opposite of that. Glove love means I must wear my gloves while I build. Speed drawing, you give me something to draw and I have 60 seconds to draw it in paint. So you get to enjoy that. A just chat break. No Lego separator. I can't use my Lego separator if I make a mistake. Next time I think we'll just do it like, can't use my Lego separator for my next mistake. I have to use my fingers. Maybe. I don't know if we should put a time limit on it or do that. I'm still thinking about that. And yeah, that is pretty much everything on the wheel. There are 2 fancy sip spaces, so 2 opportunities to make me take a fancy sip. Oh God, I have rolled onto my cape. This is the one thing I hate. Oh God. About this cosplay in this chair is that I really need to make sure my entire cape. Did I damage it? No, it's okay. I really have to make sure my entire cape is on the chair. Otherwise, it doesn't end well. You know what I mean? So yes, that is what we're doing today. I will spin the wheel for Chris. Yes, I did watch Doctor Who this morning, Dichotic. I was going to film a review for it before I came on, but I couldn't because my brain is still processing it. Yeah, it was interesting. I have a lot of thoughts about it. I don't want to spoil it for anyone that may have not seen it, though. But yeah, I have a lot of thoughts. Capes definitely are more trouble than they are worth. I'm going to tell you, they look majestic in a photo, but they are not practical at all. I walk around just my place, and I'm knocking things over when I wear a cape. That's why, like, people are always like, but why no plank? And I'm like, yeah, I can't really plank in this outfit, guys. I will literally take 2 steps and knock over something in my cape. Edna says, no capes. Did I enjoy myself? Yeah, I did for the most part. I have some thoughts about it. I have some things I liked and some things I didn't like. We'll get into it more in the review for sure, but I need to also process. I need to process. Let's do a spin for Chris to start this off, and I'll grab my scissors, and we can start building some stuff. Oh, I also need a post to let people know I'm live, so we'll also do that. Chastise. Oh no, Chris, I must chastise you. Naughty, naughty Chris, Ash. Chris. Chris, you've been very, very bad, and I'm very disappointed in you as one of my goblins. It seems that you have gifted 5 subs, which honestly, as someone that's from Limbo, that's supposed to be in currently I believe, in the comics, Hell Dimension, I have to say, Charity, what is that? How dare you be so kind to the people in chat and to me, the Goblin Queen. Do you think I need kindness, Chris? How dare you? Naughty, naughty, naughty. But also, thank you very much, Chris. And now I will say that perhaps I will allow you to sit and watch me build Legos. Chris! What? Chris, thank you for the 5 more gifted subs. Should I chastise people more? Is this what y'all want? Chris, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I hope you enjoyed being chastised. Oh no. Oh no. Yes, Chris. Bad, bad Chris. All right, I'll do another spin for you in a second, Chris. Thank you so much for gifting to Meg1Z, STS2884, Hornist, and Alexa. And Kane, if you guys are in the chat, please do say thank you to Chris. In all seriousness, though, Chris, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Really, it's a nice break from watching anime in between calls at the museum. Oh, you work at a museum, Keel? That sounds lovely. Trying to get the remote play to work for the PS5. What is that, the remote play? How does that... Oh, Cherry, thank you so much for raiding. Welcome on in, raiders. I don't know why it does the outline before it does this. But welcome on in, Raiders. I appreciate you. Hello. How are you doing? Thank you so much, Cherry, for the raid. Were you using your VTuber today? I hope you're feeling better, by the way. Let's give Cherry a shout out. If you guys don't know Cherry, she is beginning her, yeah, I got a raid thing. She's beginning her VTuber journey and is a lovely person in our community. So if you're over on Twitch, please do give Cherry a follow. I'm sure she would really appreciate your support. I would appreciate you supporting Cherry and anyone else that is in our stream that happens to be a streamer as well. And I hope your stream was good, Cherry. How was it? Also, hello, any new people that might be in here. Hello, my name is Amanda. I am not always dressed like this. Today I am the Goblin Queen. We're doing some cosplay and Lego. So I will be building this set, the X-Men 97 set, which is the X-Jet and the X-Men. We've got Cyclops, Magneto, Rogue, and Wolverine that we will be constructing. We actually constructed Wolverine last time. But yes, hello Raiders, welcome on in. Also, Cherry, thank you so much for trusting me with your community. And if you need to do any post-stream stuff, please take care of yourself. What were you up to today? Were you playing any horror games? Were you doing some, just testing out the VTuber? I'm sick still, but I really needed to test her out today. Nice, how did it go? How did your test go? Well, thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate you. Also, if you need to take a break or step away and then come back, no worries. Totally understand. Let me just catch up with some of the chat. We should do another spin for Chris as well. Dawn, say hello. Corey, hello. Sizzle Squad, hello. Jay Arellano, hello. Did I change my mind about Stitch? What do you mean, did I change my mind about Stitch? No, I did not change my mind about Stitch. Not really. No, not really. Checking in, Fang Gang. Sizzle Squad, thank you so much for the checking in. That end on Doctor Who has to be for a special. We'll see what happens. I think that ending might just be the future of where we're going, which is very interesting. Yes, my Discord lets you know that I went live, but I haven't posted on my Instagram or on my Twitch, so I'm just going to post there to let people know as well. Locke, hello. Yes, everyone loves Maddie. I was actually thinking, though, if we end up doing another one of these with the X-Jet, I think I might bring Rogue out next time. Should we bring Rogue out? Because she's actually in this set. I don't know. Maybe I'll do a poll on Patreon so people can decide if they want Maddie or if they want Rogue. Or if they want swimsuit special Jean. Honestly, I really need to get some suits for Jean. Okay, let me do a spin for Chris. And then I will post to let people know I'm live, and then we'll start building. Almost fancy sips, but it's actually glasses. We'll do 10 minutes of glasses. We're gonna have very academic looking Maddie here. I kind of like the idea of Maddie with glasses. I feel like she would rock it, actually. Oh. Hello. School is in session, my goblins. Settle in. Class. Honestly, with these gloves, do you guys remember, what is the movie that I'm thinking of? Should we also put some music on? Let's put some music on. Let's put some Game Drops on. I'm thinking of Charlie's Angels. You remember that look that Lucy Liu has when she's like kind of the dominatrix? What is she even doing? She's like trying to be, is she a teacher? I think she's a teacher of some kind, but like in a workplace setting. And she has all the leather on. That's what the PVC gloves give for me. That is the vibe that I feel like I channel sometimes. I love it. Let me update my sub goal, by the way. I've not updated it at all. Also, friends, if we get to 250 subs over on, wow, we smashed our sub goal, so yay. If we get to 250 subs on Twitch, we will be playing, we'll be watching horror movies and possibly playing some horror games with my dad, if I can convince him. What is a good vibe? What is Genesis 2 jams? Oh, but that's short, isn't it? Weirdly, I feel like Jedi vibes could maybe fit. Or a Legend of Chill Wave. Let's see. Is this short? How long is this? Oh no, this is good. This feels nice. This feels like a good vibe. Salad ladybug ladder? Jimmy, I don't know what that means, but maybe. Salad ladybug ladders. I'm not sure. I need you to explain, or maybe you just want to be a little bit cryptic today, which respect. Is there any MIDI music? I don't know if there's any MIDI music. I'll post the link to what I look at. So that you can see what the options are on Game Chops. Ooh, Barracuda. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. All right, so we got 10 minutes on the clock for glasses. Okay, let me do my posts and then we'll get to some building. It's your birthday today, ChemDog. Happy birthday to you. Oh my goodness, no way. Well, happy birthday. I hope you're having a good birthday. Pretty sure she was a teacher. Yeah, but what kind of teacher was she? Does anyone remember? Otto, thank you so much for the 7-stream streak, by the way. I appreciate it. Thanks for streaking. Let me just go back and catch up on some of the chat here. Maddie is in One World Under Doom. Yeah, is everybody in One World Under Doom though? I still have to jump into it, honestly. I was reading some One Piece though last night. Guys, One Piece. And that outfit, I'll get a reputation as being a Goblin Queen? Certainly. No treats enabled. Yeah, I'm just not sure if I'll have time. I'm just worried that like it's gonna take too long. But I'm going to be possibly going to the movies after. I'm just actually coordinating plans with my friend. I should also respond to her about that. I think I'm gonna go see some Bloodlines after stream. That's why I was saying it might be a little shorter. It'll still be a good amount of time, but it'll be a couple hours that we'll be building. If you would like to support the snacks, donos are a good way to do that. I can put it towards our snacks at the movies or movie seats. But I appreciate you, Chris. Also, you just gifting subs is supporting my intake of food, so I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I gotta get a raid thing. Yeah. You need like some raid emotes, Cherry? It's very cool. A total cutie of a pony. Oh, nice, Otto. She made me her mod, and she shows wisdom beyond her age. Nice, Overlord. Love that. Love that you are the mod. I'm glad that she's so cute and that you love her, Cherry. Just talked for an hour or so? Nice, nice. Also, happy birthday, ChemDog. Everyone say happy birthday to ChemDog in chat. Because now I'm back in the chat, just catching up on everything. Joker, hello. Yeah, it's good. Sometimes it's good to just chill and chat, honestly. Honestly, those are really fun streams too. Sai, hello, how are you? Bill, oh my gosh, Bill. Jeez, Louise. Let me scroll back and... just remove that one. Chris said Rogue sounds great. But Bill, how are you? Please keep the chat, like, let's keep it, you know, PG if you don't mind. Jeez. Or relative. Yeah, Rogue I think would be a good one. I was thinking about it, but then I was like, today I don't want to put my hair in the wig and everything. But maybe next time we'll do some Rogue. The Doctor Who spin-off standalone looks good. 5-episode miniseries. I have not seen the trailer yet, Dichotic. So it's a spin-off? I haven't seen the trailer for that yet. Gosh, so many trailers just dropped recently, and I'm trying to catch up, honestly. It's like raining trailers because it's June now. The first Charlie's Angels was a great movie. Yo, it was. Honestly, Charlie's Angels, it is good. It's weird, but it's good. Aw, thank you, Daredevil. I appreciate you saying that either way I'll be nailing it. 128 stream streak. Oh my goodness, Cherry, insane. Also, I don't know if you heard me last time, but your 100 stream streak little gifty should be heading to you in July, by the way, early July. It shipped, it just takes a long time. Spear Closet, hello. Lucy Liu is a corporate boss or something? She may have been. A gun show? All right, it's not as good with the gloves, I feel, Locke, but we can definitely do the gun show. You know what? Actually, let me save it till when we're building Lego. I will do a gun show for you, though. Let me just wait till I have my gloves off. Actually, I can take them off now. It'll make it easier for me to type. And then we'll build some Legos. Yeah, Otto, let me know what the name of the album is, and I can definitely play it after this. If there's something that you'd like to hear on Game Chops, no probs. As long as it's on that albums list, should be good for us. Cherry said, and it was a little challenging to stream, but I had to test everything, including her, making sure she's working. I'm so excited to check her out. I gotta pop into your stream and check out how the model looks. I'm so excited for that. That's so awesome. I'm so glad that you got it working. Amanda going in cosplay? What, to the movies? No, I'll be changing. I'm not going like this to the movies. Not for this movie. Da 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 da. Her face tracking has to turn on itself. It takes a few minutes. Oh, okay, okay. Glad you figured it out. We'll do that gun show in a bit. Whoa, Marvel Man, over a year of following. Thanks for following for so long. Dark Status, thank you so much for bending the knee to the Goblin Queen. Yes, happy Pride Month, everybody. Where's my little pride hat? It's on dupe right now. Move it over to Jeff. Okay, I've caught up. Super Standards. I tried a bit and it was pretty good. Okay, Super Standards. I'm just gonna make a note for myself. It's even hard to type with gloves on, to be honest with you. Let's save? Yeah, good. When this one's done, just remind me if I forget. I'll play that one next. Hey Jordan, how's it going? Got a top 5 comics I'm currently reading. I have a whole list going for the year, but just like off the top of my head, G.I. Joe, Absolute Wonder Woman. Top 5. What's it called? Exquisite Corpses. Freaking loved Exquisite Corpses. Battle Beast has been amazing. I just started those ones, and they are so freaking good. And Absolute Martian Manhunter? No, wait, was that no Marvel in my top 5? Yikes. I am reading some X-Men right now. It's just not top. I am enjoying it though. It's not awful or anything. Yeah, I will take the gloves off, but if we spin the wheel, then I will have to put the gloves back on. Thank you, Steve. How about you, Jordan? Do you have a top 5 that you're reading right now? Appreciate the gun show, Locke. Samantha, hello. Samantha said, I read Batman Off-World. Nice. Yes, Ricardo, I meant to stream earlier, but I had some auditions I had to do, so Chris, you are your stream boss. Chris is the stream boss. I think they changed it maybe so that, oh, because you tipped. Thank you so much for the $10 tip. I appreciate that. I will spin the wheel for you again. And what else do I have to do? Oh my goodness, so much is happening. Okay, I'm gonna spin the wheel. I have to post to let people know I'm live. Glove off. We're gonna do gun show for lock. So let's do gun show, spin wheel, post to let people know we're live, then we build Legos, yes? Yes. Marvel Man, I have eaten today. I had a couple bites of pizza. We ordered pizza last night when we were watching Everything Everywhere All at Once for the Patreon, which, by the way, guys, was freaking amazing. That movie is like a perfect film, can I just say? Also, if you ever want to watch movies with me, we do that over at patreon.com/vampex13. I'll put the Patreon in the chat for you guys. In the Stay Nerdy tier, we do one watch along per month. And I think next month we're talking about doing some Mission Impossible at the end of June. So if you want to watch some classic Mission Impossible with us, that's where we'll be doing that. Okay, gun show and then wheel spin. It was so good. Oh my God, I cried so much. The emotions were like, it was a wave. I was lost in emotion. All right, that's 10 minutes on the glasses. So glasses coming off. And we're gonna do a gun show. Let's do a gun show. La 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 la. Okay, ready? I guess we'll pause this for a second. And then we're just gonna welcome to the I honestly feel like I need to get back to the gym to work on my guns though. It was a busy week, and then my migraines, then I couldn't get to the gym at all. Really sucked. But I'm gonna get there next week. So thank you for the gun show lock. Let's spin the wheel for Chris. Thank you for the $10 donation, Chris. I appreciate you. It's Men's Mental Health Month. Happy Mental Health Month for the men. And also a belated Happy Mental Health Month in general for everyone with May. What does this say? Chastise. Oh, I have to chastise Chris again? I don't know. Should I chastise people more than once? Chris, would you like to be chastised again, or would you like me to spin the wheel? I will let you decide. Since we already chastised you today. Have you been that bad? Do you need to be chastised again? Tell me. I await your answer. Math, ew, thank you so much for following. I really like that name. Sure, it was fun. All right. Okay, I'll chastise you. Chris, I am sad to say, actually I'm not sad to say at all, that you have donated to me, and for that, you must be punished. I have already had to chastise you once as one of my goblins, and yet somehow again, you have forced my hand, and I have no choice but to condemn you as one of the most gobbledygook goblins that I have. You should get down on your knees and pray to me, the Goblin Queen, ruler of Limbo, master of all goblins, and honestly someone who should be the leader of the X-Men. Can we just say? They should also all bow down to me. So you will have to beg for mercy, otherwise it will be 10 lashes, and I think I might have to lock you up in the cages. It's just what it is. How dare you be so kind and tip to me. Very naughty. Naughty, naughty, bad Chris. Bad goblin. You should be ashamed of yourself, Chris. Showing kindness. And this time it wasn't even kindness to other people, it was only kindness to me. It's the worst kind of kindness, in my opinion. I'm sorry, my queen. Well, this once, I will accept your apology. And I'll tell you what, I will reduce it to 8 lashes and no cage time. So, you're welcome. You are dismissed, Chris. Thank you. Oh, this is fun. I like chastising people. Doom does not apologize. Look, Doom would have to apologize, I think, if he came to the Goblin Queen. A Goblin Queen is OP. Who do you guys think would win in a fight? Doom or Maddie? I'm putting my money on Maddie. How much to put the glasses back on, says Jordan. Jordan, if you support, I'll spin the wheel and we might get glasses. It's a random chance, so it's possible that we could get them. There's a 1 in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A 1 in 10 chance of glasses on the wheel today. Jeff, hello. Hello, Josh. Also, Chris, can I just say, if you enjoy the chastise, or for those of you that are enjoying the chastise option on the wheel, y'all are gonna need to check out my Goblin Queen ASMR that I'm gonna be putting up on OF this month. Oh my gosh, also I just realized I bet my list posted and I didn't edit it. Dear Lord. Dear Lord! Yes, it did. Let me just edit this and then we'll be good. Copy. Oh, we're definitely going to be doing... I mean, I don't know. Should we do that? I think we should do this. Okay, I guess I need to finish this. Comic... I think we should actually do a watch-along this month. We're gonna do a watch-along party. I don't know of what. But, yes. The Stranger Things. Because the Stranger Things, trailer just dropped. So I think I'm gonna do some Surfer Boy pizza, and then we'll find something else to do in November because I know that Argyle is gonna be in it. So I feel like may as well just do that now. And it feels like it's gonna be like I want to shoot it and have it be kind of summery vibes. Sorry, y'all. Let me just do this. Pizza. And then for, okay, wait, whoa. I hate when my phone does this. Sometimes it just stops basically wanting to work at all. It feels like. Okay. And then all of my previous ones. Okay, cool. That's good for now. I'll come back to that in a bit. Okay, I gotta post, let people know we're live, and then we shall commence the Lego building. But yes, this wheel spins come from any membership. So if you become a member on the channel over on YouTube, any super chats, or if you contribute to anything on my wish lists, or donate. We'll see if Nightbot can handle 3 commands at once. Sweet. I'll also say if people join the Patreon, I can do that. Just let me know, because a notification won't pop up. Or if you contribute to the coffee. Are we almost at, we're at 99% of our Zatanna cosplay goal. Pretty sweet. What time is the Hush comic book video Wednesday? It's gonna be 6 p.m. on Wednesday is my plan. Jeff. But it'll also be up after as well if you want to watch after the fact. But if you want to be there for the live, I'm planning on doing it at 6. I'm so sorry that I wasn't able to do it before the end of the month, this month. Unfortunately, me having like multiple migraines has kind of messed with my schedule. What does she mean dominates the X-Men jets? I'm building the X-Men jets. It's here, Joel. And actually, I didn't change my title. I mean, I guess it's still doing well. But I'm just gonna do Conquers the X-Men. I think that's a good title too. I forgot to change my title. I am but one woman doing my best. Yeah, there we go. Also, hello, Joel. How's it going? Lantern, hello, Lantern Zone. Yes, Rapal, I've heard that one. I tried it. My therapist actually told me about it. It did not work great for me. Large Coke and a large fry, but maybe I didn't have enough fries and enough Coke because I had a medium Coke and a medium fry. So maybe I just need to upsize it. It does help. I'm gonna try large next time. Joel says it looks great. Thanks, Joel. We're gonna be building that in a second. Let me just let people know that I'm live here. Respond to my friend Erica, and then we'll get right into it, friends. Also, let's do a spin for ChemDog in honor of ChemDog's birthday. Game live, so should be free after. Oh, my friend is great. She was just like, also, if you need to reschedule because you're streaming, you can. And I was like, I appreciate you. She was like, here are other days that we could hang. So anyways, my friend is the best. We love her. She's great. I'm actually, you guys might know her from, if some of you are members over on YouTube and you've seen my X-Men, the animated series reactions that I do over for members only. Erica has been joining me for the last few. My friend Erica, she's an amazing game designer as well. Erica's awesome. I love her. And we both love horror movies, so I really am hoping that I can hang soon with her. Also, Rapala, hello, by the way, and thank you for the tip. Maybe I just need to try a larger size for the Coke and fries. Oh, people are saying happy birthday as well over on the YouTube side. Jeff said, awesome, I'm old and I forgot. You're good, Jeff, you're good. You're not old, you're great. Yeah, 6 p.m. I wish there was a way that I could like set it up in advance so that like there's like something that appears on the Patreon that's just like permanently there. But yeah, I did make a post recently, so you can always go back and check, I think, in the feed. But 6 p.m. is our plan right now. And I will let you know if anything changes. Okay, so let me post to say I am live. Hello, it's me, I'm live. Live and building Lego as the Goblin Queen. Not Legos, never Legos. I've never said that in my life because I'm a professional Lego builder. Also, we've been live for 42 minutes, so we should probably like build some Legos. So we're gonna do that in a second. I appreciate all of your patience, but I also know you guys just like to just chat, so I'm sure no one is disappointed that we're just chatting. Can I not add? Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Steven, thank you so much for the $1.99 super chat. Okay, let me do a spin for ChemDog, and let me also do a spin for Steven. You ate. Get you a girl who can do both, Jean Maddie. Jean and Maddie, 100%. You do need to get yourself a girl that can do both, Jean and Maddie. Get yourself who can be a baddie and a goodie all at once. All right, ChemDog, this one's for you. Happy birthday. The glasses shall return. I'm sure some will be happy about that. Steven, for you, mon ami. Speed drawing. Okay, so before we jump into the Lego, how speed drawing works, Steven, is you're gonna give me something that I have to draw in paint, and I have 60 seconds to do it. And I'll put my blue screens back on for another 10 minutes. Blah, 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 blah. My tongue. Look at all these birthday wishes in the YouTube chat. What are my thoughts of the Chopper live action look? I think Chopper looks great, Steven. I love the voice for Chopper. Same person that voices the rabbit I heard in Guardians of the Galaxy 3, who was Rocket's friend. Love it. So far, I'm really liking. I'm kind of sad that we're not getting Jamie Lee Curtis though as Dr. Karaha. Karahi? Sorry, what did I say? Karaha? Making things up. But I think Katie Seagal is going to be amazing, so I'm not like mad. I'm just like, oh, it's unfortunate for Jamie Lee Curtis. Looks like a Miss Frizzle mass up now. Mass up? What is a mass up? All right, Otto, we'll be here. Okay, draw a phoenix, I guess, or phoenix symbol. Okay, I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna try to draw a phoenix. Let me open paints. And let's see if I switch to... Okay. All right, 60 seconds on the clock. Let me open up my clock. How do I... Draw. Can I delete? Yeah, I can delete. Okay, delete. Okay, there's my little timer. You guys ready? Here we go. 60 seconds on the clock. Can I draw a phoenix in that time? Go. Well, oh dang. I feel like I need a different gradient. Oh, of course, this is when the music dies. Okay. I just want to change. Can I change? I thought you could change, like... I want, like, to change... oh, this. No, this is the size. That's not what I want. I want to change the hardness of it. I thought you could change, like, how soft and how hard it is. I guess not. Oh my gosh. Well, there you go. There's my phoenix. You know, I'm trying to do a thing here, but I wish that I could have more easily adjusted. Is this the fill? I know there's a way to do this in Paint. We're going to be working on our paint skills, I'll tell you that much, with these draws. I hope you guys enjoy the phoenix. Should we save that? I feel like we should save that. Phoenix. Save it in downloads, please. Perfect. I will be putting that in the Discord later for you to all gaze on the beauty of my art. I hope you enjoyed that. All right, let's build some Legos now. Jamie Lee booked enough, still bitter about the Oscar win. Still bitter about the Oscar win. What, that Jamie Lee won the Oscar? I don't really follow the Oscars as much as I used to be honest with you. But I know that the Everything Everywhere All at Once cleaned up, and I think Jamie Lee was one of the people that won. Picasso was ended already. The X-Men 97 changed the affair to Maddie to make Scott look better. Change the affair to Maddie. Oh, what do you mean? Like versus him being with Emma? I mean, they could still do that, I think. He could also still have an affair with Emma. I like how they actually interpreted the whole idea of it like being an affair. Okay, so now we're gonna put on super standards. Oh, but Otto isn't here. Otto, are you still here? Yes, you are. I see you chatting. Sweet, some super standards for you. Hey, wait a minute. This isn't The Last of Us. It is not. Oh, wait, am I in the wrong category? Oh my gosh, I am. That's what happens when I frantically scramble to get ready. My tags are wrong. Oh my gosh. Guys, who am I? There we go. Now we're in the right category. So I'm still in the Last of Us category, yep. Oh, the life of a variety streamer, am I right? Oh, nice. Is this... So they're doing Somewhere Over the Rainbow. All right. Can we play this, though? Is this acceptable? Is this... So over the... I mean, I guess it's a reimagining of it, so I guess it's all right. Because it is on Game Chops. Ice Queen versus Goblin Queen, lonely one man with super eyes. I think the other affair might still happen. I think we're just not at that point. Kyojo said 92 is better than 97. Well, I mean, they're both the same continuity, so... I don't know. I feel like having gone back and watched 92, 92 is beloved, but I think in terms of kind of like how masterfully some things were done in 97, I'm not sure. I feel like the animation definitely improved dramatically, I think, in 97, but the story, I don't know. I still feel like 97 just has some... I mean, 92 also has some really good writing too, though. They both have good writing. But 92 is like literally a nostalgia fuel. So it's always going to be one of my favorite things ever. Oh, you're rooting for Angela Bassett to win for her work in Black Panther 2? Yeah, oh yeah. And that's crazy that she was nominated as well, like just because it's a Marvel movie, you know? But I thought she was so good in Wakanda Forever. But it's hard. I feel like Jamie Lee Curtis is also great in Everything Everywhere All at Once. Like, both are great. Antonio says glasses rule. Glasses are pretty cool. All right, we're gonna build Lego for reals now. It's been like an hour. We're gonna build Legos. If you were wondering if this is a Lego stream, it is. This is what we built last time. That's how far we got. Probably public domain. Is it really? Over the rainbow? Public domain? I don't know. But I've never had any problems with Game Chop, so we're gonna hope that we don't have problems. And if we do, I can always go through and probably remove the music in the background on YouTube. We were talking about the story arc where Scott abandons Maddie and she becomes the Goblin Queen. Yes. Leedy says 92 is great, but there's plenty of filler. 97 is zero filler so far. Way too early to decide which is objectively better, says Leedy. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like, also Leedy, thank you for being a member, by the way. I appreciate you. I feel like there is a lot of filler in 92. I think 97 had a bit of filler, though, because I feel like the stuff with Jubilee was kind of filler. Also, has it been 10 minutes? I think it's been 10 minutes. I think I'm good to take my glasses off. Ooh, I like this. It's very funky. Why is my music so loud, though? Is it just this one? Is my volume all the way up? Turn that down a bit. Very loud in my ear. There we go. This is also, like, I think a licensed song, technically. The girl from Eponina? Is that what this is? So it's called da, 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 da. Yeah, Eponina. Lumex, hello, welcome in. Wait, this is a Lego stream? Yeah, this is a Lego stream. I know, we've been chatting for like an hour, but we're gonna build Lego now, okay? We're playing with the guinea pigs, nice. Oh gosh, that's not what I wanted to do. There's our book. Locke says, Over the Rainbow isn't public domain. Yeah, but this is on Game Chops, and I've never had any problems with them. So I guess because they're, like, rearranging it, it's different? I don't know. Or because they have the rights to what they're doing and then they give them for free? I don't know. I guess we'll see if this gets claimed. We'll have to wait and see. But I haven't had any problems with Game Chops so far. So, we shall see. The Jubilee episode was necessary for Roberto to accept his powers. Objectively not filler. I guess I could kind of see that. It felt kind of fillery to me, but I hear your point, Lady. I hear your point. And I mean, it did also do some development as well for Jubilee. So I mean, stuff is still happening in it, but I'm just saying it didn't directly, it felt like it didn't really directly tie into the main storyline, I guess. But yeah, Roberto does have to get to that place for the rest of the show to kind of play out the way it does. So, and also for his story to advance, because then he goes and confronts his parents and everything. So that's a whole vibe. All right, I think we're done with glasses. I think it's been enough time. Guys, I'm hungry. Should I have a snack? Still under copyright. I don't know. I haven't had any problems with Game Chops so far, so I guess we'll see, Locke. Hi, Jeffrey. How's it going? You even shared a 70 stream streak? Oh my goodness. That's awesome. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with chat, but there's a lot of chat happening today, so I'm not able to actually read everything. Let me scroll back and see if I can catch up with chat before we get back into building. Sorry that I missed your entrance there, Lummox. My apologies. But yeah, there will be a time though, guys. I just want to prepare you. There probably will be a time, I don't know how long it'll be, where I won't be able to read all chat. And I just want you to know that if I don't read everything, it's not because I don't appreciate your chat. It's just, I won't, I'm looking at 2 chats and it's a lot to keep up with. Yes. Rapala, congrats on the 15 stream streak. Thank you so much for streaking. Streaking on ChemDog's birthday, I appreciate it. Lord Monk says, do you take supplements? It would make me happy if you started taking some D, the vitamin, daily. I do not take supplements, no. And I have no real interest in doing so. But I appreciate your concern, Lord Monk. Yeah, as far as I know, I don't have any vitamin deficiencies. I do get blood work done regularly, like when I go to see the doctor, and I've never been told that I need to take vitamin D or anything like that. But always good to take vitamins. I mean, it doesn't necessarily hurt. I'm not good with taking vitamins because I often don't remember to take them. And I'm always worried about like over vitamining, because that is a thing that can happen. Also, the other thing with vitamin supplements is that oftentimes you take them, and when I've talked to doctors and pharmacists, there is like kind of an issue where the thing is like most of it won't actually absorb. So you're taking it and you're gonna maybe get like half to like 30% of it is what I've been told by people, because there are other things that you need. That's why vitamins are the best when they're in food. So I have had periods where I've taken supplements, but then I just don't take them. And I'm like, this is like a waste of money. I bought this bottle. I'm like not taking any of these really, because I just forget every day to take them. But I am actually, you know what? I have been thinking of starting one new supplement that my therapist recommended to me. I'm gonna talk to my doctor about it and talk to I have a friend that's a doctor that's a naturopath, and talk to him about it as well. Oh, mashup. That's what you're saying, Lord Monk. Yeah. Did I watch Tudum? You mean the teaser for One Piece Season 2? Or the announcement? Spear Closet, hello. Rapala, thank you for letting me know that I was still in the Last of Us category. And thank you, Duck, for letting me know. Lummox said all the mutants be boning. Okay, I think I'm getting caught up now. Lummox, did you share a 70 stream streak? I feel like I missed it. I scrolled back. Oh, there it is. I see it. Oh, because I missed this. I missed this area. I hate when I miss track. So I want to scroll back to like respond to everything. Lummox said, I'll take my lashes. I've been a bad boy. Congrats on the 70 stream streak, Lummox. Thank you so much for streaking. 70 is a lot. Thank you so much. Duncan Mallory, hello. How are you doing? 70 is crazy. Duncan Mallory on an 105 stream streak. Also craziness. Amazing streamer and community. Thank you, Duncan Mallory, for the 105 stream streak. For those of you that are watching on YouTube, by the way, streaks are basically, these are people that have watched that many streams in a row without missing one, which is insanity. We aren't worrying of being noticed by the Queen. Everyone's like, just please, Queen, notice me. Fair. Chemdog said, in the animation of the finale of seasons of X-Men 92 was cheaply done. It was. I mean, some of the animation is really good in the 92 series, to be fair, and some of it's, like, rough. That's what I'll say. Going back and watching it, I'm like, some of it's like, wow. What's happening with that? Spear Closet says, I need to take vitamin D because I'm allergic to sunlight. What? Spear Closet, you're allergic to sunlight? You mainly get vitamin D from sunlight rather than food. I do go outside, I promise. Even though I'm a vampire, I promise you guys I do. I'm just very fair because I don't want to get sunburnt. So I wear a lot of sunscreen and hats and cover up because I don't want to get sunburnt and stay in the shade. But you still get vitamin D in the shade. You still get like UV rays in the shade. You can't really hide from UV. It's all around you. Okay, all right, we're gonna jump into this now. I'm gonna go back to this camera and we're gonna jump into it. I believe the final season is totally different animation studio for 92, which explains some of it. Yeah, I think it was, Lady. I think you're right about that. Okay, I feel like we were, what step were we on? Wheel. This is where we're at with this. So I think this is where we are. Yeah, we just added it all together. So now, let me sort these pieces again. I'll move my book over and we will continue. Spear Closet says, I can go outside, but not for too long, though I found a mineral-based sunscreen last year, which seems to work, and I'm not allergic to. Yay! That's nice. That's crazy. So what happens when you're allergic to sunlight? Like, is it like your skin doesn't like the sunlight? Is it really sensitive? That's gotta be rough. I already got vitamin D the other day out in the sun. Well, to be fair, was I out in the sun yesterday? What did I do yesterday? I think I mostly stayed inside, actually. Did I go outside yesterday? I don't think so. What was yesterday? What is today? Saturday. Last of Us. I went outside in Last of Us. Does that count? I'm gonna go outside today. Possibly. I'm not allergic to anything normal like peanuts or latex. I'm allergic to things like sunlight, gold, fragrances of any kind, acrylics, and shellac. Oh, wow. Wild. Today is Sunday, yes. It's weird to start the month on a Sunday to me. I don't know why that's weird, but it's weird to me. Is it weird to anyone else? Instead of getting a sunburn, my skin breaks out into hive-like eruptions. Okay, yeah, that's what I imagined. That sounds awful. Steven said, I liked X-Men 97, but it did Storm dirty. Though it gave her one amazing scene in the start, then sidelined her the rest of it. It happened off camera. I feel like they did, I kind of liked what they did with Storm, actually, but I understand why some people are upset by it. But I kind of liked her journey to, like, getting back her powers, personally. I thought it was an interesting journey. And, I mean, she did still get a focus. I don't think she needs to, like, have the most power to be, like, a character that's getting acknowledged or having good stories. I feel like Storm, there's so much more to her than her powers. So kind of taking her powers away I thought was interesting. But yeah, initially I was upset with it, but then kind of when they did her whole arc of getting them back and dealing with her claustrophobia, I thought that was cool. Joel says it's a big deal to notice that you are the real Madelyne Pryor right now. Is it a big deal to notice? Is it? I don't know. I think it's hard with X-Men because you also have to, like, balance the cast and find a way to, like, make it all feel like everyone gets some views. I really am not into this Humpty Dumpty song, so I'm gonna skip it. I don't really want to do Rainbow Connection, even though it's a beautiful song. Just the Way You Are. Okay. There is more to Storm than her powers, Amanda. I just wish she got one full episode focused versus having to share both parts of Life Death with other storylines. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, it would be cool if, like, we just got a little bit more, like, time with her. Okay, and I think we actually started by putting the panels in. And then we have 2 more that we have to add. Where is my Lego separator, actually? Is there one that came with this? Oh yeah, I need my Lego separator. I can't put stickers on without it. Oh my gosh. Is it in here? There's Wolverine. I thought there was a Lego separator in here. I have another one over here. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. I think what I've realized through listening to this, sadly, Otto, is that I'm not super into MIDI music. Alas. Unless it's in a video game. I feel like just listening to it in the background is like, I don't know. I feel like I just need a little, or maybe it's just these songs. I feel like I need like a little bit more. Oh my gosh, I got hair on this now because I reached down and I touched the table, I guess, on this sticker. Let me go back to the albums. Is Jedi Vibes okay with X-Men? Is that a weird mashup? Technically old Disney, I guess, at this point. That's fine. I skipped around the list and thought it was okay, but now I'm hearing more. I kind of don't like it either. Okay, cool. Good to know I'm not alone. But I appreciate the suggestion. I think it's just the MIDI that's in it, honestly. I don't think it's like, well, maybe all MIDI. It can't be all MIDI. I'm like really messing up the sticker today. I really hate putting stickers on stuff, guys. It makes me so anxious because I just feel like I'm really gonna mess it up. You know? It's like a lot of pressure. Law of attraction here is messing up also just how the sticker wants to just stick right down onto this. God. Ah! I can't stick this sticker. It's too curved now. I've pulled it off too many times. Okay, we're gonna put this down here. I'm gonna use my other finger to press it on. I'm sorry that you're gonna look kind of at the top of my head for a second. But I just really want this to not. Okay, there's something happening with static, I think, on this piece because of the fuzzies on the back now. And it's making it so that every time I want to go push it, it's just moving around on the plastic. Okay. No, it's still crooked. Why? Please stop being crooked, sticker. I just want, please, I can't. Okay, I can't do it this way. I'm sorry, I have to flip it. Something has to change here. I think I just need to maybe do it from this side. It's still gonna be curved, but at least it's straight at the end. I shouldn't have even tried to do it with my hand. That was my first mistake. Okay, good enough. Fairly centered. Not my best sticker placement, but not my worst. So there's that. This one goes here, I think. Oh, here. I was about to say, that makes more sense because I didn't know how it was gonna fit in the other space. Okay, and for this one, we're just gonna start with the Lego separator. I don't know why I ever tried to do anything else. What a fool I was. Stop messing it up, says Lumix, you can do it. I know, I don't know why. Sometimes I'm just like, I'm messing it all up. Oh my gosh. This sticker's just, oh my God. Okay, there's something happening. Are you guys seeing this? This is like science, or you seeing that? It just wants to stick. It's like, oh my gosh. There is, I can't, it's just auto sticking. I'm not doing anything. It's just sticking right on. Law of attraction. This is physics in effect, isn't it? Okay. me getting mad at Lego stickers. I hope this is entertaining for everyone. Okay, that actually was a pretty good placement. I'm pretty happy with that one, I gotta tell you guys. It's looking pretty good. Pretty centered. Perfect. And now for my next trick. One of these, or two of these, two of these, and two of these. I might need to have a snack. Should I have a snack? What should I snack on? I could have a banana. Bananas are good. It is much easier to do this without gloves on. If I have to put my gloves back on, it's gonna be challenging all the way through. Locke says, go eat. Dex, what do you mean messing with your mind? Because of the stickers? I'm not. It's physics messing with your mind, not me. I would never. I like bananas. Bananas are good. Bananas are good. Duncan Mallory, thank you for the snacks. Okay, I'm gonna grab chocolate almonds and a banana. Let me go grab that and then I'll be right back. Be right back in just a second. I hate stickers. You need long fingernails. Yeah, so you can like put it on your fingernail. That's also a good tactic. Did I see the Gaga performance, the Wednesday themed performance? I did not. Oh man, yeah. I feel like also her latest album, fire for Gaga. Gaga is definitely just like, I love how she never stops. She just keeps going, keeps evolving. Honestly, she is such an icon. Okay, I'm gonna go get snacks, but you'll also be able to hear me because I have a wireless mic, so you can listen to me grabbing snacks. Ooh, the sounds of me getting a banana. I love these bananas. They're organic. I don't know why, but organic bananas are the best. Why is that? Take a little snack break here. I'm just gonna eat this banana. Oh God. That's my Lego that fell because of my cape. ASMR sounds, the sound of a banana. ASMR. Chewing ASMR, yes. The costume. Messing with your head because of the costume or because I'm Madelyne Pryor, you mean? So I'm messing with your head telepathically.
Snack on the Jabari son if you the real Jean Grey.
Steven, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. A snack on the Jabari son if you're really the Jean Grey. You're the real Jean Grey. But wouldn't that actually be the real Phoenix since Jean was under the ocean? Recon, but you know. Oh, what is Tadum? Is that like the, is that like a Netflix, is that like a Netflix thing? I don't know what that is. Duncan Mallory says, update Twitch subs. Do I need to update them? Got a Harmony Lego bouquet. Stream content. Do I need to update them? I think we're at 10 because Chris gifted 5 and then gifted another 5. Did I miss anything? I'm gonna do a spin for you in a second, Steven. Thank you for the $1.99. Cheese pizza. ASMR is so silly to you. It's not for everybody, Chemdog, so that's fair. Curse you, science. There are too many retcons. This is true. This is true. There are a lot of retcons. You find all ASMR hilarious? I love ASMR. I listen to it all the time. It's a Netflix thing. Okay, it was like a Netflix like presentation? Is that where they like showed off all the trailers and stuff? Is it on YouTube or is it on Netflix? Can I watch it? I have a Netflix subscription. I'm gonna eat this banana and then I'm gonna spin the wheel. I love bananas. They're one of my favorite fruits. Bananas are fruits, right? I don't know why I question that. Yes, bananas are fruits. Yes. Inferno is still canon in my mind. I think Inferno's always been canon. I don't think that's ever been changed. The Theorist, hello, welcome in. Thank you for checking out the live. Update the goal. Oh, should I update the goal? I can raise it. I've been doing a thing because like I noticed that other people just like never update their goals. So I'm like, should I update the goal? But I'll update the goal. Let's aim for 15. Let's see if we can do it. I believe in us. Just wish it was more solid. What do you mean solid, Dex? Like in the canon? I think Inferno's pretty solid, no? Has something retconned Inferno? I'm not aware of that. You got your pepperoni and chili flakes? Nice. Duncan Mallory, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Duncan Mallory's like, update it so that I can gift, so that we can reach it. Thank you so much, Duncan Mallory. Welcome on into the Fang Gang. The Theorist, Alex Co, X Felipe, Cap Redbeard, Kronos MD. Oh, whoa, 50. I wish, that would be crazy if we were at 50 subs. 15 subs though. We'll try to go for another, we'll try to go to 20. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna do a spin for Duncan Mallory and a spin for Steven. Thank you so much for the support, y'all. How are you doing, Theorist? How's your day going? I mean, story-wise, one of their first crossovers. Oh, you just wish like it was like a better story? Is that what you mean? Yeah, that's fair. There are parts of Inferno that are kind of, I don't know if janky is the right word, but that are kind of weird. Thank you, Duncan. I appreciate you. Also, if you were gifted a sub by Duncan and you were in chat, please do say thank you. It's always appreciated. Exactly. Yeah. I know what you mean. I know what you mean about that. Dante, thank you so much for being a member, by the way. Dante says, I'm really weird. I love bananas. I love banana flavored things, but not actual bananas. Not unless they're in, like, banana pudding. Okay. I love banana pudding. Banana pudding is great. I like banana flavor. I like banana. Like all of it. But I mean, banana flavor isn't really the same as banana, right? Because that's the banana that got, like, wiped out, right? That banana used to exist. Bananas used to taste like the banana flavoring. Marvel Man, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. The OG Inferno crossover was my first X-Men. Nice. Nice, ChemDog. Yeah, I definitely think I prefer still... Does everyone still prefer OG Inferno to the new Inferno? Even though I had fun with the new Inferno, so I'm not trying to hate on it, but I just feel like old Inferno was really good. Bananas used to taste like that, though. They used to taste like banana flavoring. And I did hear that there are some places, you have to get it imported, but there are some places where they're basically trying to genetically recreate that crop. So you can actually get those bananas, but they're not the same because they're not the original crop. They're like lab made, but they do exist. All right, Dex, I hope you have a good time at work. Thanks for hanging out with us. Banana pudding with a lunch, that sounds good. Turco, welcome on into the Fang Gang. Thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness, Chris. Chris has almost defeated his stream boss. Oh no. Just Rob, thank you for the gun show. I will do that after I do the 2 spins. Once I finish my snack. I never like to eat the butt of the banana. I don't know why. Should I do it actually? Well, let's see. Because all the seeds are there, but if I opened it the other way, then the seeds would have been pinched off. Yeah, I'm not gonna eat the butt. When I open it the other way, it's fine. Let me toss this. Then I'll come back, I'll do a spin for Steven and a spin for Duncan Mallory. Thank you so much for the support. And then we'll do a gun show for Rob. Actually, y'all, I think I need a little bio break. As soon as I stood up, my bladder was like, whoa, you gotta go to the bathroom, girl. So let me just mute myself. And I'll be right back in just a second, okay? BRB. Oh no, the music ended. I'm sorry, y'all. Hello, I have returned. Okay, we gotta do 2 wheel spins and we gotta do a gun show. And I also just wanted to say, I think that we're gonna move our movie times to tomorrow. So my plan for tomorrow is going to be, I'm still gonna do Marvel Rival stream, but I'm probably gonna do it like late. Like it'll be like 11 at night. It's gonna be, you know those streams where I'm like, hey guys, I'm starting really late and I'm just gonna stream till like 5 a.m. So if you like staying up on a Monday night, I don't know. I don't know who those people will be, but if you are crazy, want to stay up with me on a Monday night, I might try to start a little bit earlier, like at 10. Or, you know, you want to wake up early in the morning and be like, is Amanda playing Marvel Rivals? And can I play with her? I think we're going to do that tomorrow at that time. And then today, that means I can stay on later building Lego. And I figured after we build Lego, if there's still some time, I might stop and start stream again and play more Last of Us, because I still have the PS5 right now that I'm borrowing. So I don't know if that's interesting, you guys. I also have Astrobot, which I started playing, so I'm already kind of partway through a playthrough. So I don't know, maybe people would be interested. You guys could decide if you guys want Last of Us or Astrobot. I think we should do more Last of Us, honestly. That's probably what I should do. But there's a child in me that wants to play more Astrobot. But I like both. Both have been great, honestly. I need to get my clicker tactics down in Last of Us. So yay, we get to hang out longer, yay. That means I can turn on Treat Stream. So I'll turn it on for now, but obviously never any, I just had a snack, so like I'm good. But I'll turn it on in case anyone does want to send something, but no pressure. As always, y'all are great, and I just appreciate you being here and hanging out with me. So thanks for being amazing, everyone. And thank you for all the support. You're all lovely. Oh my goodness, Chris, did you just tip another $10? Thank you so much for the $10 tip. I'll be able to stop by after work tomorrow. Yay, yay. If people want to stop by after the late night stream, I think it's going to be fun. I like our late night streams. I don't know why, but I just feel like there's such a fun vibe, you know? It's like, I don't know. It's different, but it's good. Chris healed up with that $10 too. Let's go. Keeping the stream boss flame lit, which I love to see. Okay. So I'll turn that on. What do I even have on here right now? The bubbles. Pizza. I did have pizza yesterday though. I don't know. I love salads. That's the reality, isn't it? I just love a salad. So I'll put salad, bubble tea, and I don't know. I'm trying to not snack, and I'm trying to not have bread, which makes it hard for me to choose anything on my list. Maybe let's do... I don't know, maybe some chips, honestly. I know chips also aren't good for me, but I just love chips. So, updated. Everything's updated, everything's on. Okay, anyways, thank you, Chris. So we gotta do 3 spins and a gun show. Let's do that, and then we'll get back to Lego. And guess what? That means there's no rush, so we can chat. We can freaking chill, y'all. And we aren't in a rush at all. Are you guys cool with these Jedi vibes again? Is it weird if I play them again? Banana butt. Oh my gosh, what banana butt? Banana butt? That would be, I feel like a Minions thing, Dante, is what I'm thinking of in my brain. I had banana pudding with lunch. Oh wait, I've read all this. Nick, hello, how's it going? New Inferno was mad. They just needed Maddie back and treat her right. 100%, I agree with that. All we need is Maddie back and treat her right. But do we? No. Actually, you know what? Not always true. They did do some cool stuff with Maddie when they brought her back, I thought, during the Krakoa era. Gun show, yes, don't worry. Thank you for reminding me, Just Rob, but I have not forgot the gun show. Listen to your inner vamp. My inner vamp says, be great. Yeah, I'm super happy. That means that this Lego stream will be a good vibe. It'll be going on for a bit. And then guys, we still have the tarot stream that we unlocked, so that'll be our next one that is our unlock. And we'll see if we get to the stream with my papa this month. We'll see. Okay. What was I doing? Spinning for Duncan Mallory and spinning for Steven and spinning for Chris and gun show. Let's do it. So this one is for Steven. Time to bust out the fancy sips. Okay, fancy sips. Let me go grab the fancy sips. Should I grab a little glass? I'm gonna grab a little glass. I'm gonna need more water soon too. This is crazy. You guys do not know how many protein shakes I have in my fridge right now. I don't know if you want to know, honestly. It's like a lot. I love these fancy sips because they come in these bottles. Here, let me make some. ASMR noise with my fingernails. But yeah, they come in these bottles and I just love them because they make me feel fancy, even though, you know, they're not booze. It just makes it feel like a fancy vibe, to be honest with you. Do I have a little stopper? Where's my little doohickey? Also, just want to say, you guys are great, and I appreciate all of you. So thanks for being great. Oh. Sorry, that's my drawer. It's too full. I don't know if you could hear the clinking of everything that was happening there. Clinkety clink. Oh, I forgot I have this buttered chicken sauce. It's spicy, but I kind of want to put it on some rice again at some point. I love rice. Why is rice so good? Okay, so this one's for Steven. Steven, for you. Pinkies out. Fancy sip in my Grogu cup. I thought about getting my fancy jellyfish cup, but I'm just worried it'll topple over because I have a lot of stuff on this desk right now. Okay. Grogu. Atomic Sorcery, welcome on in and thank you for the ban and in-game action. If the game is to do with empty chairs, I forbid unrestrained spinning. That's really hard because my floors are not flat. So I live in a wonky place, this wonky bunker. There are dozens of banana species. We done ate them all up, the ones that candy tastes like. Yeah, we did. So sad. I'm good, Nick. How are you? How are things going? Hey, Red, how's it going? Red, should we bring Batman back for my next tarot stream? Oh no, glove love for you, Duncan Mallory. That means I gotta put my gloves back on. Oh, it's gonna be hard to build Lego. We'll do that for the next 10 minutes. And glasses for Chris. Man, glasses, we're living in a glasses world, I feel. Okay, glasses. Here they are, I'll put them on. No need to refund a joke, says Atomic Sorcery. All right, I will keep the points. Thank you for the joke. I appreciate it. I wish that would work though, honestly. Because I hate that my chair just spins. Rice is my favorite of the staples. Rice is just so good. Rice is good when you're hungry and want 2,000 of something. Yeah, you're like, I just want 2,000 of something. 2,000 grains of rice, please. And then that's exactly how I order at Lock. I like to go up and say, excuse me, I would like exactly 2,000 grains of rice. And they say, well, you're the Goblin Queen, so you call the shots. Put gloves on in chat for 10 minutes, says Duncan Mallory. Oh, to get around having to build Legos? Just gloves and 10 minutes of just chat? No, we will build Legos on hard mode, AKA with gloves on. Oh wait, let me just also message Erica to just say that she's great. Hold on a second. I'm just gonna tell her that she's great. She's asking me where I like to sit in the theater. Also for reference, center. That's my only request. Where do you guys like to sit in the theater? Close, far away, mid? I will get snacks. I just want to say, Erica is just such a hoot. I freaking love her. She's one of my faves, guys. She's one of my faves. If you are a member on YouTube, do yourself a favor and watch some of our reactions. I know I gotta add time codes in. I know, but you can put them on. They're like basically like commentary tracks. You can put them on and sync up your Disney Plus version if you're watching on Disney Plus, or if you have DVDs of X-Men, the 92 series. And it is so funny watching with Eric. I feel like we have so much fun. It really is a treat. Also, I'm not wearing my leggings. Some of you may have seen me get up and see that that is a thing. But I am wearing my new thigh belt that I got from Sundare Aesthetic, which some of you may have seen in the vertical live on YouTube. Do you guys want to see it? I'll show it to you. Otto says, don't forget throwing rice at a vampire is one way to distract one. Happy Pride Month. A yay gray eye, I think. Or a yaya gray eye. Happy Pride Month. The gay has entered my body. The gay never left me. Gray eye. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great Pride. Great start to Pride. Put gloves on in chat for 10 minutes. I love that. I'm an end person. Up high. You like to be up high at the back. Duncan Mallory says mid. Lord Monk says Goblin bus. You like to be on the Goblin bus? That's a good place to sit at all times, Lord Monk. I agree. Turco says middle. I like mid aisle. Oh wait, I gotta do the gun show for Rob. Let me do the gun show. I'm gonna do it with gloves on if you don't mind, Rob. Ooh, I kind of feel like, this is like a vibe actually. Okay, we're gonna do some gun show for Rob. And then, and do you guys want to see my thigh belt? Let me know. Joker says, yes, please. Okay, okay. Joker says, anywhere with my mom. Oh, I love that. Anywhere next to your mom is a good seat for sure. I agree. I also like sitting next to my mom at the theater. I like mid-aisle after one of those half-gallon Cokes. Yeah, because you can go to the bathroom. That's fair, that's fair. I never thought about that. I'm always like, I'll just walk over everyone. Shay, hello. Everyone say hi to Satuna Star, my friend Shay. Hey Shay, how's it going? Yay, thigh belt. Okay, let me show you the thigh belt. Okay, let me also do the gun show and then I'll show you guys the thigh belt. Let's mute the music a little bit. And let's do the gun show. It's like very dominatrix-y, this. Sorry, my mic probably got all twisted there. Worth it though, honestly, worth it. One of these days I'm gonna program it on my beautiful stream deck that I have that I never use it enough. Okay, let me show you guys the thigh belt. Also Shay, I hope you're having a good time. Hello to you. Satuna Star, how you doing? Critter Nation, hello. Okay, let me show you guys. Don't mind the fact that I'm wearing shorts. I don't need to wear my loincloth because you guys don't see the bottom of the cosplay, so. But there it is. Look at that thigh belt, look at it. And it also just fits, like, can I just say, like, you can really adjust it, and it's got grips on the inside, so it stays put. So if you ever want to keep, I've never owned a thigh belt, so I don't know if the charm is supposed to be on the front. I'm assuming this is the way we wear these. It says on it, thick thighs and spooky vibes. I thought it was a props for Maddie. I thought she'd be into it. And then because I was gonna go see Bloodlines after, I was gonna try to have an outfit around it, which I might still do tomorrow. when I go see Bloodlines with Erica. About to order a pizza. Nice, I had pizza last night, and other people in chat are having pizza. Who's having pizza right now? Just Rob says there is a Do the Gun show with the gloves on. Is there a Do the Gun show with the gloves on? I don't know if I have that option, but is that an option that that you would prefer, Rob? Do you like the gloves on? Keep the gloves on. Thigh belts are great. What do we do with thigh belts though? Do we put money in them? What are they for? Can I keep things in here? Cards and stuff? What if I kept my business cards in my thigh belt? Is that weird? Yes, I feel like it is. Maybe not for me though. If people knew me as a content creator, they'd probably be like, that sounds right for Amanda. She would keep her business cards in her thigh belt. It is a little coffin, yes. You know what I feel like would also like this too, Joker? Jen. Visual artist Jen. Princess Gem. Why don't we just call her Gem? I guess we could go Gem and Jen. That's also a good distinction. She does go by Gem online. We just got home from a pizza place. Are we all having pizza tonight? I love this. I was tempted to put pizza on my treat stream again, but then I was just like, you know what? No. No, no. No, 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 no. No, no. Also, wait, do I have to update this? Did I already update this? Yes, okay. I did. I updated everything. Everything's up to date. In case you're wondering, it's up to date, everyone. I've only had one fancy sip, and this is where I'm at. Oh, goodness. Happy Men's Mental Health Month, too. Yes, Dante, happy Men's Mental Health Month. Men and mental health, let's go. Nothing makes a man hotter than a man that cares about mental health, I gotta say. All of the hottest men that I know, super into mental health. Going to therapy is hot. Trust me, I'm wearing glasses. And I'm the Goblin Queen, so you must believe what I say because it's always the truth. And if you disagree, it'll be right into the inferno for you. Happy Pride Month, everyone. Yes, happy Pride Month. Samantha says, would love to see the thigh belt. Yeah, the thigh belt's great. Sunday Aesthetic, we love her. I kind of want one of those fox bags too that she has. I feel like those are super cute. Pineapple pizza with Italian sausage, yum. That sounds good. I know, now we all want pizza, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna go back to building, but let's keep this energy because it's freaking amazing and you're all great. Oh, I'm so glad that I still get to go to the movies with one of my favorite people and I still get to hang out with you guys for longer, who are also my favorite people. It's like a win-win situation, everyone. You know what I wish they had on Game Chops? Some X-Men vibes. That's what I need. I need someone to create an X-Men. You know, I still have birdie bots. If we run out of the minis to open, I will eat the rest of these. Oh God, is that an earwax one that's in there? I hope that's soap and not earwax. Just realizing those are still there and in the frame. Okay. Okay, so we did this. Next page. All right, 10-minute timer for gloves and glasses is starting now because I haven't been paying attention. Nothing like a mommy comforting her good boy. Samantha, also agree with that. So true. Nothing like a mommy comforting her good boy. Good boy. No pizza for me. I finally paid off my credit card last week. It's instant ramen for me, says Jay. Well, Jay, instant ramen is also great. And look, I feel you. I have those instant ramen moments. So, you know, you're in good company here. Actually, I think I still have some instant ramen. Maybe that's what I should have for dinner. Maybe I'll have some noodles for dinner because I had pizza last night. I'm gonna watch Final Destination Bloodlines, I think, is our plan. I haven't seen it yet, and I've heard really good things about it. Joker says, you can't cook me, I'm from DC. Look, you better hope you never fall into the Marvel Universe, Joker. You're gonna be in trouble with that attitude if you come across Maddie, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. Crossovers are coming. What if there's a Joker Madelyne Pryor crossover? You'll be in trouble. That would be so weird, though, if that's one of them. Did you guys see, what's the one that they announced recently for the crossover? Deadpool And Batman? Is that it? Deadpool and Batman? Is that the crossover? Or is it no, not Superman. It's Batman, right? Yes. What a random crossover, but I'm also like, I do want to read that. Spicy Bulldog? Yeah, Spicy Bulldog is a good one that a lot of people love. I like the basic Mr. Noodles chicken because I don't like too much spice. I mean, I like the spice, I can't handle it. You've seen this pale face. Yeah, Batman and Deadpool, what a weird combo. Okay, so it's telling me grab these, and then it's saying, where are we putting these? We gotta put one, okay. Put one here. Oh gosh, this is already so challenging. It really is harder with gloves, in case you guys were ever wondering. There we go. And then this goes here. Sweet. And then this one goes at the end here. Wait. There we go. Because you can't feel anything through the gloves. Like, I have no feeling in these fingertips. That's the challenge. So that is this part done. Oh God, the next step is like impossible mode with gloves. Okay, I have to take this piece. Yeah. I gotta put this little tiny piece. You can't even see any of this because it's all black. It's black on black with black gloves. It's a lot of darkness on the screen. Put this in here. Oh, actually that wasn't too bad. It's like a little goalpost, this that I've built. And then this goes here. Is that how we steer the ship? Is that like to fly it? I'm assuming. Feels like where you steer. Perfect. Huh. Mutual admiration community. Lumix, it says earwax. Lumix, are you hoping that I eat the earwax? I hope I don't have to eat any more earwax. You guys have probably seen me react to it before. Earwax is horrifying. I know, I've had them for a long time. I had 2 packages though. I did go through one, I think. This is my last package. Chemdog said, I've only ever seen Final Destination 5. Nothing beats some hot nudes, says Critter Nation. Someone put that on a shirt. I have a shirt that says send nudes, and it's got a picture of noodles on it. I love that shirt. Lumix says, I'm a little evil. That's okay, Lumix. We still love you here, especially because, you know, we love our evil goblins. They're also good. They're actually preferred. I like my goblins evil. So we need one of these, and then we need this, and then we also need this tiny little piece. Boop. I'm gonna put this on here. All right, you gotta do the groceries. All right, you gonna put in the groceries away? Cherry, I hope you got some good stuff. Ugh, it's kind of nice putting groceries away. It's very, like, cathartic, I think. And then this goes on here. Oh no, I need to put stickers on. With gloves on, this is the hardest Lego building has ever been for me. Other than when sometimes I do Lego building streams where I'm not allowed to look at the book. I feel like Batman would be used to Deadpool shenanigans because Batman is friends with the Flash. Yeah, that's fair, Marvel Man. Samantha, you had pizza Thursday? Nice. Samantha says Harley Quinn Deadpool would make more sense. I know, but I guess maybe they thought, Samantha, that was like too predictable. Also, we have Red Tool with Harley Quinn, and so I guess like we kind of already have like literally a Deadpool-esque character. Red Tool is also so weird, but I love him. The idea of a character that is based on a character who is based like on a Marvel character who is based on a DC character. It's like a farce of a farce, which is insane. Bobby said, was just about to ask how functional those gloves were. Not very. We spun the wheel and we got glove love, so I must keep the gloves on for 10 minutes. Do I like Chastity? Chastity, is that one of the 90s bad girls? Evil Ernie, right? I'm not super familiar with Chastity. I'm like a little bit familiar with Evil Ernie. But I usually like the 90s bad girls, so probably if I read more of it, I'd be into it. What about you, Samantha? Are you big into Chastity? It's a weird thing to ask, I feel. No one clipped this. Out of context. Tune into Hot Ones this Thursday. See Amanda McKnight take on the Wings of Death. Yeah, I feel like I wouldn't make it very far in Hot Ones if I'm ever on. I imagine you guys are going to see me bow out pretty soon. Although I'm very stubborn, so I don't know. Maybe not. Okay, wait. I got to put a sticker on this? Which sticker? 5. So this one. Oh, God. Oh, God. With the gloves, too. Okay. So this is like, we're reading. Okay, so this is gonna go. Wow. And in somehow, against all odds, I placed that sticker very well. That's literal madness. How did I do it? How does she do it? I don't know. I also realized the music is done. Do we want more music? Do you guys like having music in the background? Do you like just the sounds of my voice? I can put some more music on. One that I really love, but I don't know if it fits with the vibes of the stream, is the We channel music. We Chill. I really like that one. I would love if there was an X-Men one. Ooh, Souls in Chill might fit. Is the Souls dark fantasy? That sounds good. Maybe we'll listen to that one. Let me know if you guys want some music on the background. We could also put on some more Good Kid again, if you guys want to listen to some Good Kid. Good Kid suits all moods, including Goblin Queen, I think. Okay, so this is like, yeah, this is the steering wheel, and this is like the monitor to see outside. It's like the reader. Yeah, look at that. You're looking down the barrel of this here X-Jet. Buddy. Hey, bub. Can't believe I did that all with gloves. Okay, we have 1 more minute of gloves. Glove love is going to be ending soon. Da, 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 da. There we go. That goes there. And then this. Oh, gosh. How do we... Okay. Yeah. That and this piece goes here. There we go. Yay! Did it. And I'm free. The gloves can come off. The time is up. Huzzah! Glasses off. Gloves off. Lego, my Legos. Yes, music please, says Sonic. Okay. Redheads don't feel the heat. Going from Conan's Hot Ones? Oh, well, I feel the heat, let me tell you. I feel the heat like it's crazy. It's crazy. I feel it in my bones. It's also like not so much the pain of it. It's actually more the sweating and the nausea. that gets to me. But I like the taste of spice, so it's a bit of an interesting thing, but I sweat profusely. Like I need a jug of water because I'm sweating so much. Late Stephen Hughes was the best artist to ever draw Lady Death in her early appearances, says ChemDog. Thank you for the highlighted message. I didn't read Chastity or Evil Ernie, says Otto. Did you just call me Blob? Immovable. Thank you, Andrew. I hope you're doing well. And now she discovers the sticker is upside down. Gosh, that's like a nightmare scenario for me, Locke. That's what purgatory is for me. Me just putting stickers on Lego pieces, thinking I got it perfect, and then finding out it's upside down. After I've already pushed it on. Nah, my brain would explode. Can I handle chili oil? Yeah, I think I've had chili oil before. I mean, I can't handle anything in terms of spice because, like I said, I'm very fair, and I think that is also a lot of people that are fair don't deal well with spice. Just in terms of the heat, the flames at the side of my face, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so we're gonna put some music on. So at least Sonic wants some music. And no one has said they don't want music. So can we see the box cover to see what it's supposed to be? Yeah, of course, Duncan Mallory. Let me show it to you. Let me see if I like this, though. Let me put these earbuds in my ear. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, yeah. It's a good vibe. I like this. So here is the box for you. We're doing the X-Men X-Jet, which comes with Wolverine, Rogue, Magneto, and Cyclops. Sadly, no Storm. No Jubes. But hey, at least we get Rogue. I'm pretty happy about that. I mean, I guess you gotta have Wolverine, you know? And I love Wolverine. He is one of my favorites, even though I know it's basic of me to say, but it's true. I just think, oh, Wolverine's one of the best. There you go. Now you guys know. I have 479 views so far. Sweet. Meant to change to this camera. Whoops. Locke says, Clue, I understood that reference. Gambit is greater than Wolverine? Ooh. I mean, I feel like, Shane, I have to... I totally respect your opinion. I will say, I think I'm more of a Wolverine fan than I am a Gambit fan, but I do love me some Gambit, though. So, yeah, totally fair to prefer Gambit. And I also really love Rogue. I really love Rogue and Gambit together. So, I don't have, like, necessarily a power couple like that for Wolverine that I love as much. Never really had someone that I really passionately ship Wolverine with. I mean, I kind of like Wolverine and Jean, but not more than I like Gambit and Rogue. Let's be real. Remy LeBeau, remember it. Communism was a red herring. Yes, my Clue references. Love it. Love seeing the Clue references in chat. Put your hand up if you were there for the Clue watch-along party over in Discord that we did last year? Was that last year already? Jesse, hello. How's it going? Welcome on in. Darth Brandon, hello. Darth Brandon, are you being a frog? Ribbit? Also, Shane, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Everyone say hi to my friend, pointing and laughing. How you doing? Okay, so we've built this. This is done. Now it's time for number 2. We've got to grab, these are all our extra pieces. Wow. I'm assuming, actually, I'll flip the page, but I'm assuming number 2. Yeah, number 2 is next. That's this bag. So we're gonna open it. Shade, are you hiding from chat? Don't hide from chat. Say hi. I have my scissors. 1 + 1 + 2 + 1 + 2 + 1 + 1 equals. Clue is one of my like all-time favorite movies. Fun fact. In case you guys were wondering what's on that list. Hey, beautiful strangers. What a lovely greeting. Hello. How are you today? Thanks for popping in and checking out the stream, my friend. Hope you're having a good day. Like Rogue too. Don't mess with Storm. Don't mess with Storm, like you don't mess with Storm, or like you shouldn't mess with Storm, because true, you should not mess with Storm. Do you know how many knives Storm has on her at all times? A lot. Don't mess with her. Reading some Fantastic Four by George Perez. Nice. Clue is great, right? Isn't it just one of the best films of all time, would you guys say? I would say. I admit, I teared up at that scene. Chemdog says, I was there. You were, Chemdog. I remember you. Oh. Yeah, that whole scene was like, it was very deeply upsetting. I totally agree. And X-Men 97. When Rogue said that she can't feel him. I know, I can't feel you. Lenore Zann just completely crushed it, honestly, in my opinion. Lenore Zann's the GOAT. Did you guys see that I met Lenore Zann when I was in Phoenix last year? Oh wait, why did I put that away? I have to cut this bag. Oh, maybe I can just open this bag. And I loved meeting her. It was so awesome. She's so sweet. She was very cool to meet. And I was dressed as Goblin Queen, actually. She liked my cosplay, so that was cool. And then I also met Adrian Hugh, who voices Nightcrawler. He was also super nice. I just love like how they like love the X-Men fandom so much as well. The X-Men voice cast. Really a delight getting to meet some of them. Did I watch Batwoman with Ruby Rose, Joker? I only watched the first couple episodes. Unfortunately, I couldn't get into it. And I was like really excited for Batwoman with Ruby Rose. I really loved that they casted Ruby. I thought she was a really cool cast for Kate. But unfortunately, yeah, I just wasn't able to get into it. I didn't really like it that much. And I felt like weird stuff was happening with Ruby's accent. Even though I think she's great, but just her accent was kind of like throwing me for a bit of a loop. Nightcrawler is one of the best. Ich liebe Kurt. Mein Liebchen. He's great. We love him. Honestly, Kurt is, I feel like, also underrated a lot of the times. Although, I remember one time I put him near the bottom of my list for, like, most powerful teleporters, and people were like, how dare you? And I was like, look, guys, Kurt's amazing. They were like, how dare you? Kurt's one of the best characters. And I was like, he is, but I don't think he's one of the most powerful teleporters. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You don't have to be powerful, though, to be an amazing character. And he has a lot of other skill sets as well, beyond just being a teleporter. There's so much. Speaking of, you know, like Storm and Kurt, I think are both characters that there's just so much more to them than just their power set. You know what I mean? Nice, Otto. You didn't like Ruby Rose being cast as Batwoman? Oh, well, fair enough. Yeah, Kurt definitely needs his own series. I agree. Kurt and Rogue Season 97. Peak. Best characters are actually the less powerful. Yo, yes. Yes, pointing and laughing. Yes, that is what I'm saying. They are. They're just... those are honestly my favorite characters, are the people that are, like, often underrated. I agree. Leech needs his own series. Yes. Yes, justice for Leech. We're building Magneto over here. I'm building a Magneto. Whoa, Night Stalker, thank you so much for subbing with the Prime. You could use your Prime freaking anywhere on this entire platform on Twitch, and you chose to use it here, and that means a lot to me, my friends. So thank you so much for using it here. Thank you so much. I hope that you are having a great day. Let me do a wheel spin for you. And just know that you are valued and appreciated. Thank you kindly. Lantern Zone said my dad called Wolverine Claw Guy once because he couldn't remember what he was called. Oh no. Oh, should not mess with, Jesse? I agree. You should not mess with Storm. Do not mess with Storm. Can I ask a question about Kingdom Come Superman comic? You can, Sonic. And if I don't have the answer for you, I'm sure someone in chat will. We got a lot of comic nerds in this chat, you know? Not a good show? What's not a good show? The X-Men animated series? I don't know about that. I really like the X-Men animated series. Not for you, Jesse? Get Alan Cummings back. I think he is coming back, isn't he? In the MCU? Lila Cheney. Lila Cheney's also an underrated character. Lila's really cool. Yo, I felt... Man, I'm so sad that Dazzler wasn't a better series, guys. Lila was back in that, and I was like, man, I was so excited for her to be in it, and I was so excited for Dazzler. I love Dazzler. She's one of my favorites. I don't understand how Superman going through a black hole made Earth 22 soups way more endurance damage resistant than New Earth soups in Kingdom Come Superman, because there really wasn't an explanation that I read how if New Earth is just a different timeline than Earth 22. Well, I mean, I feel like with different timelines, it's just usually like different power levels, like how in, like if we're talking about, you know, like Marvel Ultimate, Original Ultimate 1610 versus Earth 616, 1610 Hulk is not as powerful as 616 Hulk. I think just different universes, there's different power scalings in general. So kind of same with you know, some of the, well, maybe not anymore, but you know, like Power Girl versus Supergirl initially with her weird weakness to natural materials. Also strange. So I don't know. I think just, are you saying that they were saying because Superman went through the black hole, that's why he's more powerful? Anyone have any other input that they want to throw in on that? Feel free. But I mean, I feel like in the whole point of alternate universes is that they're different. So if everything were the same, it wouldn't be very interesting. So That doesn't really, like, does it bother you, Sonic, that one is more powerful, considered to be more powerful than the other? Yeah, I'm like, I don't know what black hole there was in Kingdom Come, so I'm not sure about that. Dazzler is pretty wicked, super underrated. Darwin is so cool. Yo, Darwin is actually like insanely OP. Can we just say? As well, like, Darwin is actually a really powerful character, I think, who just does not get enough love. Shadowcat had the coolest powers. Yeah, Kitty is great. Kitty's one of my favorite superheroes for that reason. I just feel like phasing is a really, really cool power. I agree. I am with you. One of my favorite characters as well. Also, I just think Kitty's a cool character. And she also has fighting prowess. Like, she's just cool. Magneto's legs. Tethered Raven, hello, how's it going? Welcome in. Let me do a wheel spin for Night Stalker now that we finished sorting these. The black hole was from Starman. Okay, in Kingdom Come? D&D Lego minifig. Okay, we'll open a D&D Lego minifig for you. Let me update my sub count here as well. Gonna open one of these up for you. Night Stalker. What are Power Girl's weaknesses? Not anymore, but she used to be weak to natural materials. So like literally sticks and stones can break her bones, you know? That was a whole thing. Gotham by Gaslight is a great book. Beautiful book. I feel like the other cool thing about Kitty is that she can use her powers in such like interesting ways. Kitty, or Kate, I guess I should say. They did Darwin dirty in First Class, yeah. I need to look up this black hole in Earth 22. Let me look into that. 22. This isn't in the original Kingdom Come, is it? Is it in the story that happened after? I'm just looking. Justice Society of America. So is it just that Superman was brought to New Earth via the black hole, and then he was established as being more powerful as like New Earth Superman? Is that what you're referring to, Sonic? I'm looking into it right now. Looks like that happened in Justice Society of America issue number 9. When is this from? 2007? Written by Jeff Johns. Okay. I haven't read that run, so I'm not super familiar with it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I would just say it's just a power scaling thing. I mean, I try to not pay too much attention to power scaling anyways, because it really just depends on the writer and what they want to do, and not just what they want to do, but what they kind of need for their story. So for me, it doesn't really bother me if like one Superman is more powerful than the other Superman, if an alternate universe Superman is more powerful than the main continuity Superman. But yeah, I don't know. No, this isn't in the Kingdom Come, not in Kingdom Come, but he's from Kingdom Come. I think Sonic is just asking in regards to Kingdom Come Superman being established in Justice Society of America, written by Jeff Johns, as being more powerful, I think, than Superman. I'm not sure if that's exactly where that's established, but that's where Superman from Kingdom Come comes to New Earth before New 52. So really, it's not as, I feel like it's kind of like not even as relevant anymore. I guess Superman now, is Superman like, he's like a combination of both, right? That whole thing is weird. This is why DC, look, I love DC, but the DC continuity in general gives me a headache every time I have to think about it. Oh yeah, Red Rain is really good, I agree. Spirit Closet said, that run of Justice Society is pretty good, but it's been a while since I've read it. Yeah, I haven't read Jeff Johns' Justice Society, but I usually like Jeff Johns stuff. Yeah. It all depends on, yeah. It all depends on what the writer needs and kind of who the writer likes as well. It's a little bit of a favorites. It is a headache. Yeah, it is a headache. I 100% agree with you, Sonic. It is a headache. But in regards to like, why is that Superman more powerful than New Earth? Probably just because Jeff Johns liked that idea for whatever he was writing about. It just made sense for him. I don't know specifically, like canonically, why that is, if that's the question. Yeah, I'd have to look into it more to give you a detailed answer. I'd have to probably do some reading up on Justice Society of America and comb through and see like what's in there in reference to even that being established. Do you know what issue it's established in, Sonic, for Justice Society of America? Like, have you read the run? Or did you read the run and you were like, why is it like this? Or were you just reading about the run? I am back from the Inferno, Nessie. Welcome on in, how are you doing? No worries. Yeah. If you have an exact issue, I could always kind of take a look into it, because I do always find those things interesting. But I would have to read the run, which honestly could be a run I'd really like. So maybe I should read Justice Society of America. I like Jeff Johns and I like Justice Society, so seems like it would be something that I'd be interested in. Superman Red Sun. Yeah, Superman Red Sun is also really good. Very iconic. Spear Closet says, I low-key prefer Justice Society to Justice League. I think a lot of people do, honestly, Spirit Closet. Okay, let's get into opening this up for Night Stalker. Little minifig. Well, who will we get for a little D&D minifig? Oh, hey! Look at this. Look who we got. Oh, yeah, look, we even get the brain. Oh, what are these guys called again? From Baldur's Gate. The Mind Flayers. Is this a Mind Flayer? Yeah, this is a Mind Flayer. I didn't even need to look. I was like, wait a minute, I know what this is. I fought these guys in D&D. Did not go well, FYI. If you see a Mind Flayer and you have the option to run away, highly recommend running away. Mind Flayers are scary. Do we hold the brain, or is it just we put it on the side? I'm assuming. Is it just a little prop? Yes, it's just a little prop. Brain with little feet. this guy, I think, wait, no, did he join? I guess there's been a few different playthroughs. In one, I killed this brain. In the other, when I was playing Baldur's Gate, I took the brain with me, and I think I ended up like setting it free or something. I don't know if that was bad. I've only encountered, when I've played D&D, mind flayers, but not brains. Sometimes, guys, when I see stuff and then I have to, or like when we're talking about something and people are like, hey, Amanda, this thing, like, what's your favorite, like, just say, let's say you were like, what's your favorite X-Men? My brain panics. I have such fear of someone being like, oh, you don't know it automatically? Not a real nerd. Even though I don't know why I fear that, because I'm like, in my community, I feel like no one would do that. I feel like we are not a gatekeepy community. So then I open something like a mind flare, and my brain's like, wait, what is this? Oh God, you're not a real nerd. It's gonna look like you've never played D&D. But y'all know I've played D&D. You've seen some of my dice. I have a lot of dice. And I literally play RPGs almost every week. I mean, right now we're a few weeks off, but yeah, there it is. Very cool. Put our mind flare like over here. It can look over everything as we build. You're a nerd. Don't worry, lady. Yeah, I don't have to prove anything. Super fun. Yeah, I know. I love these guys. I have one more box, so we'll keep it on the wheel for now, but I have one more. If we spin it, I'll open the other one during the stream today. I got a couple of these when I was in Ottawa visiting one of my friends. And honestly, I think these were like pretty reasonably priced too at the store we were at. I don't think they're in print anymore. But I need to get some more minifigs. I'm not sure what minifig set we're on right now, but I need to get some more from Lego because that's my last one. And I like to have them for when I do Lego streams so I can open up some for you guys on the stream. Yeah, I know, you guys aren't judgmental. So no more today. Cherry's done for today. Did you unpack all the groceries, Cherry? Oh man, yeah, make sure you take some time to rest. Get some water, put your feet up, chill. Hopefully you can just chill for the rest of the evening. Has anyone ever accused anyone of being a fake gamer for the internet audience? Anyone in chat? Like you mean like just in general on the internet, just Rob? I don't think I've ever accused anyone of being a fake gamer. No, no. I think I have called some people out when I haven't thought they've played the game that they're talking about, but never said that like someone's a fake gamer. I guess there is someone that there was someone, not who's in our community right now, but there was someone that came through one time that tried to do that with me. Or it was weird. They didn't even really try. They were just like, oh, you probably play like cozy games because you're a girl or something. And it was like, what? They're like, oh, you don't play this game that I like. That has happened in chat before when I've been playing games. People come in and they say, you don't play this game I like, so therefore you're not like a real gamer. So that has happened to me, but I've never done that to anyone myself. Yeah, that's what it was. He was trying to test me. Yeah, that's happened. But I'm pretty good now at just being like, look, like if you like different things or whatever, or you feel the need to test me, like this might not be the space for you, just FYI. I feel like we're pretty good at just kind of just being like, look, here's how it goes. You know, also totally get if people are into different things, but sometimes people are into different things and they mean that like, they take it like if they're into something different than you, then you are not like legitimate. And it's like, wait a minute now. Hold on a minute now. Just a lot of different interests. There's a lot of games out there. It's also totally cool if you're into a game that I've never played. I mean, I wouldn't be like, well, you don't know this other game. It's weird. Do we want angry Magneto or do we want smiley Magneto? Do we want zaddy Magneto? Wait, will my camera focus? Come on, camera. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Or do we want angry Magneto? What do you guys think? It's struggling to focus. Angry, smiley. The house hippos like to steal them for their nests. They do. House hippos love stealing stray Lego pieces for their nests. It's true. You know what's funny, Jay? The other day we were talking about maybe doing, like on my channel, doing a reaction for all of the Canadian PSAs. What were Duck and I looking at? We were looking at the one with the alien or the robot from like the other planet, and he's like, what's his name? Astro or something like that, or Astar? And he's like, I'm from this other planet. I can put my arm back on. You can't. We're like, wouldn't it be funny if we just did like a PSA reaction? Smarmy, buff chest Magneto. But is that even real,
You are the
Magneto?
beautiful engine that powers the extent of my heart, soul, Amanda, and forever the Goblin Queen of our lives, who's as real as it gets.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Imprint Jones. Thank you for the $5 super chat. I'm gonna do a wheel spin for you after I finish building Magneto here. Thank you for the kind message as well. The X-Jet of your heart. I love that, your heart and soul. Thank you. Very kind of you. Thank you for the super chat. Astar, yes. She can put her arm back on. You can't. Thank you. Atlas? Astar, yeah. Amanda, have you played or known about Funko's Star Wars Rivals? Funko Star Wars Rivals. I don't think I've played that. I have Funko Verse. Chris, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Chris, healing back up with those biddies. Thank you so much. And the pride bits, love to see it. Let me do a couple wheel spins for you guys. Danger Planet, I think. I'd love that. Yeah, Danger Planet. Astar, robot from Planet Danger, says Locke. Yes. Lumix, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Ninja Strike. Lumix getting in there to do a bit of chopping damage to Chris.
Ninja Strike.
I feel like I gotta up the amount that the bits do. Can I edit that? Let me finish Magneto, and then I'm gonna spin the wheel, and then I'm gonna look at that for bits. Because I feel like bits should do more for healing. There's so many good ones, honestly, Otto. Yeah, don't you put it in your mouth, it's another good one. There was one about chefs in a kitchen that melts her face off. What? I don't know that one, Rob. And it melts her face off. Nope, it's Zorn. Well, we gotta vote for Angry and we gotta vote for Smiley. I mean, I kind of like Smiley Magneto. I'm gonna give him Smiley. We can always flip it, but we'll make him Smiley for now. He's happy. He's leading the X-Men. It's good days right now. Everything's looking good. Look at that hair, luscious locks. Okay, Magneto is built. I don't even know if that's what I was supposed to do first. Oh, it was what I was supposed to do first. Oh, and he needs his little base. Okay. So this is this with these two on top. Is that so he can fly? Is this his magnetic base? There we go. Magnetic base.
No band-aids.
Lumix, thank you for the $5 super chat. Lumix is our new stream boss. Chris has been defeated. No band-aids. No band-aids for what? Oh, for healing? Fair, fair. Lumix, congrats on being the new stream boss. Chris has been defeated. Lumix now reigns. Let me just check to see, though. I do want to make it so that bits do more because they're expensive to buy. I guess unless you buy them like really in bulk, but even then, when I buy bits, I'm always like, bits are so much. These bits. I need to buy more bits right now, actually, I'm out. Can I edit Stream Boss? Oh, I think I have to edit in here. And then I've got to do some wheel spins for us, which I'm very excited about. Hold on one second. I'm reconfiguring some things. I just want to see. Gonna up how much subs do for damage a little bit on Twitch. And then I'm gonna up, oh, I can change the theme of it. And then I just wanna up just the bit damage. I just wanna go in and see if I were to buy bits. How much does it cost me to buy bits? Also, I need more bits. Should I buy some more bits right now? Yeah, so basically, I feel like, yeah, I think that's good. I think I made a good adjustment there. So now it's 2 damage per bit as opposed to 1 damage per bit, which I feel like is better. And I just upped it so that each sub does 800 damage on Twitch. And then each dollar does 200 damage that you donate. So dollars donated, I think is still the best, but I feel like it should be that way because I also make the most from dollar donations. From like, either if you're donating, or I think on YouTube, what is it? The split is like, I think I get 60-40 on YouTube. Super chat split. And then we're gonna spin the wheel. Sorry, I'm just trying to see. 70%, I gotta keep 70% of the super chats, and YouTube takes 30%. Yeah, so I get the best split on YouTube, so. Because I think on Twitch, what do we get? 60%? Twitch split for subs. Oh, it's a 50-50 split if you're an affiliate, I think. 50-50 split. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool. Anyways, sorry, boring math stuff. Thank you guys for your patience while I did math stuff. Let me catch up with some of the chat a little bit. Thank you again, Chris, for the 1,000 bits. I'm gonna spin the wheel for some folks. She slipped on some wet floor? I don't remember that one. Didn't I say something similar yesterday? If they don't like it, they can go take a hike. Yeah, exactly. We have our rules here, and if people don't like them, if people don't want to respect each other or respect me, Respect other people in the community. They can definitely take a hike. 100%. I'm with you, Cherry. Top Chef, 2007. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. Top Chef from 2007. We gotta do a media share sometime, guys. And you can share, we can just do reactions to things that you submit. I feel like that would be really fun. I'm gonna play a Souls one again, because I really liked this one. Let's go back to the beginning. Good background vibes. Yeah, those people can leave, I agree. 100%, Sherry, 100%. You gotta value yourself, so you can tell people, like, look, if you don't value it, like, that's fine, but I value me, so you can take a walk. All right, I'm gonna have a little sip. Evil laughs. Duncan Mallory, oh my gosh, love the love. Marvel Man, thank you for the hydrate. Rapali, you just ordered pizza New York style with Italian sausage. Sounds good. Feels good, man. You're ready to get your butt kicked, Lumix? Oh man, Lumix is like, bring it on, let's fight. Well, challenge potentially accepted. Lumix is challenging chat, everyone, to beat his butt. I guess I shouldn't be spoiling the PSA thingies for you. No, that's okay, Otto. You can spoil them. It's really about like I remember a lot of them. Like I'm sure even if I watched the Top Chef one, it would come back to me. I just don't remember that one. Oh, I will, Duncan Mallory. I'll tell my mom. I'm actually gonna see my mom tomorrow, so I'll tell my mom that you guys send love. What is my favorite crisis from DC Comics? Probably, like, I guess OG is Crisis on Infinite Earths is OG, right? I think that's honestly like the best Crisis. Seriously though. What about you? What about you, Joker? What's your favorite Crisis? A 50-50 split isn't fair to content creators. Well, if we make partner, we get a better split from Twitch. But yeah, unfortunately, it's 50-50, I believe, for affiliates is what we get. Basically get like a couple dollars each sub. Man, y'all eating some good pizzas tonight. On your bike is a British way to say take a hike. Really? Is it? On your bike. Cartoon, comic book, or Arrow universe? Comic book. Sorry, I thought we were talking comics. Are we talking like across all things? I think I'd still say comics. Arrow universe? Yeah, Crisis on Infinite Earths in the Arrow universe. I haven't watched all of Crisis on Infinite Earths, but I've seen clips of it. And looks pretty good. And I've watched a few seasons of Flash. I like Flash. Although I feel like it kind of gets a little redundant. Amanda with that Barbara Gordon focus at the computer. I'm like, let me check the numbers. Let me find out and triangulate. Let me message Batman. Get Nightwing in here. Do we have to respect people that like pineapple on their pizza? Is it all right to hate them? Nessie, I like pineapple on my pizza. Oh no. Yeah, I would say you should respect people that like pineapple on pizza because I am that person, but that's my opinion. But I totally get not liking pineapple on pizza. It's not for everyone, and actually I used to hate it. You know who got me into pineapple on pizza? I feel like my dad got me into it. My dad also likes pineapple on pizza. And then I thought my mom didn't like it, but my mom was like, no, I don't mind it. It's just not like my favorite. But she was like, I like it okay. Every person you meet is fighting their own personal battles that no one else can see. Be kind always. Robin Williams. It's a good quote, Locke. Yes, you do, says Locke. Because Locke is like, it's me too. Yeah, who likes pineapple on pizza? Put your hand up in chat. Jeff's in chat if you like pineapple on pizza. And I don't know, throw another random emote in chat if you don't like pineapples on pizza. All right, let's do some wheel spins. So we got to do Imprint Jones. Let's do a spin for you to start. Thank you again for the $5 super chat. We're gonna put the glasses back on. 10 minutes of glasses. Ooh, ooh, she's smart. Pineapples with olives is so good, says Kitty Pixels. Okay, so I do not like olives. Uptown Duck throwing those Jeffs in chat, yes. I know Duck likes pineapple. Also, Duck likes olives. Duck also likes anchovies. I don't like olives or anchovies though, myself, but I respect all of the choices. Oh my gosh, that Jeff emote is killing me. Lumix likes pineapple. Duncan Mallory likes pineapple. Joker put no pineapple. Wow, perfect emotes, Joker. The glasses are so cute. Thanks, Night Stalker. They're my blue screen glasses. Got them specifically when I was working at MA, when I was on the computer all day. Was it the BBQ chicken pizza with pineapple that you got, Amanda? Ooh, it was not, but I would eat that myself. I would eat that. But yesterday for pizza, we actually just got a simple pepperoni. We got Brooklyn pepperoni, Duck and I, and what else did we get on it? Brooklyn pepperoni and stuffed Parmesan crust from Domino's. Mwah. It was so good. I'm actually sad that we don't have any, we only got one medium, so there were no leftovers. One slice survived and we shared it for breakfast. As you do. Cherry said, I appreciate you for keeping me company when I'm sick, Amanda. I'm sorry I haven't been as talkative as normal. I'm just glad I get to be here. It's the hardest to chat full on when you're sick. And I'm glad you're distracting me from being sick, so I appreciate you so much. Well, thank you, Cherry, and I'm glad you're here with us. And no worries, you can be as talkative or as chill as you want to be. There's never any obligation for anyone to chat here. If you guys just want to watch and relax, I totally get it. Let's be real, I do enough talking for probably like the whole world sometime. So y'all are welcome to chill, and if you want to chat, you do you. I'm also happy to have y'all chatting with me. I'm glad that you're getting to rest, and I hope you're feeling better. It sounds like you're doing better than yesterday, so that's good. That's an improvement. Scribble says, no pineapples for me. No pineapples for you, Scribbles? Okay, respect, respect. So Nessa, you have like a good group of people here that are also anti-pineapple. So we have a good mix, which I like. I like that we like diverse toppings on our pizzas. Okay, let me do another spin here for Chris. Oh, glasses. Well, I'm already wearing them, so I'll do a respin for Chris. We could add to the timer, I guess, but this one is a speed drawing. Okay, Chris, do you have something that you would like me to draw for you? And I gotta do a spin for Lumix as well. Thank you for the $7 total super chat. I appreciate you, Lumix. Just Rob said, this is very calming. It is a nice calming stream. That's why I like Lego streams. I find them like very chill. Chill, but then when we're Maddie, it's like chill, but also like a bit sexy, you know? We do all the things. What is that? I became like Rem, I became Remy for a second there. We do all the things. One of me, we do all the things. Involuntary dialect practice. I'm so sleepy the last few days. Rapala, yo, that was me last week. I think it was, I don't know, something in the weather. There's nothing more Canadian than using pineapple to enhance food. I do love pineapple, like a lot. Duck can attest. I had a big bag of dried pineapple and I haven't been able to find another one, and it was like my favorite snack. You guys were probably here when I was snacking on it, actually. You know about it. Draw yourself, says Imprint Jones. Oh my gosh, that would be so hard. Keojo says, I hate pineapple on pizza. Fair, Keojo, fair. Locke says, pineapple, please. You like the glasses, Imprint Jones? I know. These are also very Barbara Gordon, I kind of feel. Keojo, you like anchovies? Imprint Jones says, no Canadian bacon. Canadian bacon is also great. So is just bacon. Which is also, usually also is Canadian, or bacon. But Canadian bacon, like pea meal bacon? I'm about to have meatloaf, said Samantha. Nice. Meatloaf is good. This is a friendly parasocial stream. Yes, friendly parasocial. That's what we do here. Positive parasocial. If there is such a thing. I think there is such a thing, honestly. I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. You won't eat the pizza, the pineapple on the pizza. I like that there was a meatloaf reference after a meatloaf, like I'm having meatloaf, and then we got a meatloaf reference, you know? I appreciate that. Daryl, thank you so much for the kind words. I do all the things. I do all the things. It's true. Did Chris say what I should draw yet? Not yet. Anchovies and Caesar dressing? Yeah, I do like Caesar dressing, and I know there's anchovies in that, but I don't want to just like eat an anchovy. Duck had me try one once, and I did not like it. Well, Remy does make the thing sound sexy, no? He does make the things sound sexy. Yes. He do be doing that. I hope it's just weather. With my recent health, I'm a bit scared it's more. Well, you can always go get it checked out if you're really nervous about it. Like, how much have you been sleeping, Rapala? Like, a lot? I've been more sleepy. I feel like the changing of the seasons always kind of does that for me. Both the Hawaiian burger and the Hawaiian pizza came from Toronto natives. Wow. So is it a Toronto thing? Could be. Chris said, I'm back. What did I miss? I spun the wheel for you, Chris, and we got speed drawing, which means you get to pick what I draw for the next paint speed drawing. And let me know what you would like me to do. And then I have to spin one more time for Lummox. So we'll do that. We'll do a speed draw, and then we'll get back to some Legos. Ooh, a just chat break. Okay, so we will do a speed drawing. We'll chat for 5 minutes, then we'll get back to some Legos. We've got 3 more minutes on the glasses for Imprint Jones. Anchovies are a strong smell, like waking up the next day from a bad date and she's still there and doesn't follow shower protocol kind of bad. Yeah, anchovies do smell pretty strong. I don't know, the smell, it doesn't bother me as much as like they're just so salty. They're too salty. How about Jeff? Okay, I'll try to draw Jeff. Let's give it a try. Jeff, oh boy, how much am I gonna mess this up? Oh boy. Okay, let's. Oh boy. Okay. There's our timer. Jeff. Oh my gosh, this is horrifying. This is like a Jeff of nightmares. Jeff, what else you got going on here? You got a little nose? You got a little nose. He's got little toe beans as well. Can I give him a little? Okay. Like, he's got little claw feet on this one. Perfect. Just ran out of time just as I finished. I give to you my best boy, Jeff. I hope you enjoy this beautiful masterpiece. Mwah. Honestly, we should just put these on shirts. No, we should not. No one should ever see these again, but I will be saving them and I will drop them into the Discord for you guys as my art. Art. Masterpiece. I hope you enjoyed, Chris. It's pretty cute. The hell kind of X-Men is that, says Liver Twitch. Oh my goodness. Jeff? Jeff is not an X-Men, alas. I wish. That would be so cool. Not a mutant, just a mutated shark, I guess. Really, actually, I think completely created. I don't even know if MODOK took sharks and mutated them, did he? Also, Liver Twitch, what's up? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Jeb the shark. Yeah, good old Jeb. Anyone ever ask you to do a self-portrait yet? Imprint Jones was suggesting a self-portrait. So if I had spun that one for Imprint Jones, we would be doing a self-portrait. Maybe next time someone will request that one, Nessie, or if I do a wheel spin for you and we get that, you are welcome to request the self-portrait. I feel like that would be pretty fun. Oh my goodness. Hi, silent protagonist. How's it going? Welcome in. That is Jeff's true ultimate form. Jeff is looking different. Look. I love when people come in and they're like, Amanda, you love comics. Are you an artist? And I'm like, hell no. Hell no. Look at me draw Jeff, aka Jeb. Jeb the shark. That's what he became. Jeb. Definitely not licensed. Lifeless eyes, black eyes like a doll's eyes, says Latin. Look into those eyes, those lifeless eyes. Should have given him his button eyes that this one has. Look at these button eyes. You gotta love that. All right, now we're on a just chatting break for 5 minutes in honor of Lummox, and then we will get back into building. But yes, look at those lifeless button eyes. Look into his eyes. Does this look like a being that has a soul? I like to think so, personally. I think the weirdest X-Men... Okay, wait. Can I grab him? Do I need to adjust this? No, I'm good, I'm good. Thought my latex shifted there for a second, but it did not. I just was feeling the cold touch of the chair. Is Dupe. Dupe is definitely, I think, the weirdest one. Wait, you don't like comics? I don't know if you're joking, Liver Twitch. I'm assuming you're joking. It's nighttime here, nearly 1 in the morning, but I'm good. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're chilling and having a good evening. Submit that to Marvel Rivals. Guys, I got an idea. New skin. No, you know what? It could be a spray. Guys, new spray. I am joking. I was about to say. I was like, I'm assuming you're joking. Me? What's a comic? I don't know how to read. How to read book? How read book? Oh no. The amount of people, though, that would accuse me of not reading comics or, like, even reading... In some of the nerd comments, a weird amount of people. Too many. I like going into streamers' channels and teasing them. It's what I do. Okay, well, as long as you're lovingly teasing Liver Twitch, you're welcome here. We like our lovable trolls. So, trollolol. Or lovable goblins in this case. Sugar Skull, hello! My weekend is going great. I'm here chilling with everyone. I got my taxes all submitted. We have Dupe. All things are good right now. Stay cool, Amanda. I'll do my best. You know, Dupe has beans in his butt. Is this canon? Is this a good sound? Should I do some Dupe ASMR? Jagron, hello. Brain? What is brain? Where brain? How many brain cells? 1. 0 brain cells. Empty. Whew, nothing. Drawings and Legos, Goblin Queen busy stream. It is, Arcade Pilot. We've been hanging out and having a good one. Taking a little just chat break right now, and then we'll get back into some Legos. Imprint Jones, you like this background music? It is Game Chops. This one is Souls and Chill. I felt like Souls vibes would be good background music for our Goblin Queen today, but if anyone wants to check it out, I'll put the link in the chat for you guys. Game Chops is awesome. We love them. Imagine like Doodle Bob escape Jeff the Shark. Like Doodle Bob? What is Doodle Bob? Lequez? Also Lequez, how's it going, by the way? I don't know if I said hi, so hi. I did respond to your chat earlier. Yeah, Jeb the Shark. Best, what a great way to come in, Jeb the Shark. Also, for people that came in on me drawing Jeff. Yikes. Troll, a goblin? Calling me ugly? This hurts the feels. Just kidding. Don't worry, everyone's a goblin in this stream because I am the Goblin Queen. So you're all my little goblins today. But all my goblins are beautiful, so don't call yourself ugly. How dare you, my little goblin. Gotta get those taxes. I just paid for car tags and got charged extra for hybrid due to gas tax. Ew, gas tax. Chris, thank you for the wieners. Oh my goodness, I forgot that I still had wieners on. I'm totally down for some more wieners tonight. The wieners were great yesterday, actually. Putting dupe back. Awkwardly. Awkwardly reaching. I'm gonna keep my, where's my phone? I'm gonna keep it on, keep it close. All right, let me just turn up the volume. It's another spin for Chris, and I'm also gonna do a spin for Sugar Skulls, as you had the little bits through the border, so I appreciate that. Also, our Just Chatting break just ended, so we'll do some spins. Hamish Fox says we're ugly on the inside. Beautiful on the outside, ugly on the inside. Are those my goblins? I don't know why, but I really love that idea, even though I feel like you are all beautiful on the inside in actuality, but I just, for some reason, that really makes me laugh. Cherry, you are a unicorn. You are a unicorn, girl. Does he have a butt? I don't know, but he has beans at his base, whatever that is. Butt? I don't know. Does Dupe have a butt? These are the questions we really need to be asking ourselves, guys. I need to do a whole video on does Dupe have a butt? Because it is the question. And I don't have an answer to it. I can't tell you. I haven't done enough research on Dupe's butt. What am I doing with my life? Fool. He's got something. He's got a bottom. But is it a butt? How many Jeff plushies do I have, Silent Protagonist? 2. I have 2 Jeff plushies. I have this one that I got at SDCC last year, and then I have the other one that I got through Etsy, but unfortunately the shop right now is, I think, closed, but they make great plushies. Their plushies are awesome. I hope they're not closed because anyone sued them, because their plushies are great. They also made a Conchu, little Conchu plush that I have in my bedroom. He watches over me when I sleep. And he has a little jacket that you can remove. So cute. So yeah, they also did a Conchu one, which I think was gifted to me by Michael off my wish list. So thank you, Michael. You literally worked on a comic book YouTube channel. Who said you don't know your comics? People in the comments on that channel, I know, Imprint Jones. I was like, and it's so funny because like I was there for almost 6 years and people were still saying it like near the end of my time there. I was like, y'all, what does a woman have to do in this world? Liver Twitch, thank you so much for following. Welcome on into the Fang Gang, my friend. I appreciate you. Let me do a spin for Sugar Skulls. Let me do a spin for Chris. And then we'll get back into some Legos, y'all. If this were a white outfit, could be Storm as well. Gotta love those Marvel artists. I mean, yeah, I feel like Storm has worn kind of a similar vibe to this. Has Storm, she got some under boob looks, does she? Under booba? What are these wieners you speak of? Chris has sent food through the treat stream. If you do not know treat stream, I don't know if this is how we do the command in chat. That's the treat stream. And I always have it set up on YouTube and Twitch. If you ever want to send me some food, I select things, and we're getting some more rice dogs, which we got yesterday. I don't remember if you were here for the rice dogs yesterday, but I'll show them to you again when we get them this time. I've been having a little gander at your X and saw the X-Men stuff. That comic, I also have it. Oh, nice. At my my X. Oh, my formerly known as Twitter X. Yes. I don't post as much over there anymore, but which comic? Which comic did you see on there? Or do you mean like Inferno? 90s X-Men Storm. Oh yeah, 90s X-Men Storm. Yeah, that's true, Critter Nation. Wink, hello. How's it going? Storm got hella storm clouds. She do. Maybe I don't have a, do I have a treat stream command? Maybe it's just, is it food? Or snacks over on? Yeah, food, that's what it is. All right, let's do 2 more spins. Sugar Skulls. Thank you for the highlighted border. Rivals dupe would have crazy cake. Yo, Rivals dupe would have crazy cake though. Ooh, another just chat break. Okay, we'll do another just chat break. And for Chris, thank you so much for the wieners. I'm excited. I'm gonna eat some dogs, but not actual dogs. Hot dogs. A just chat break. Okay, well, we just got that one, so I'll do a respin because we're on one of those. Right meow. Another D&D Lego minifig, and that'll be my last one, so I need to put something else here. What did I want to put? Oh yeah, I could put Birdie Bot's beans. I don't have my pen, and I don't have my paper towel. Yeah. Okay, next time we do a spin, remind me to update this. I don't want to get up right now. When I get up to go get the dogs, then I will grab a paper towel and I'll update that. But right now, minifig will now mean Birdie Bot's beans. And then I also have some card packs. I could open card packs too. I need to get some more. Now I need to get some more minifigs. Next time I'm at the Lego store. All right, this one will be for you, Chris. But before we open it, we're on a just chat break. So we'll chat, then we'll see what's in here, and then we'll get back to our main Lego. One day. The comic I mean was the one that came out late last year, the New Beginning one where Juggernaut has a red X on over. Oh, yeah. Are you talking about X-Men, Jed McKay's X-Men? I'm actually not keeping up with Jed McKay's X-Men. I'm on Uncanny and Exceptional. I'm a little bit behind right now. But I have read a few of the issues of Jed McKay's X-Men. I have mixed feelings about it, but I thought it started off so strong, Liver Twitch. Are you reading it? Are you keeping up with it? Or did you just jump in on maybe the issue 1? I have been collecting, if you're looking at maybe, I might have it, but it's because, well, I don't have it. So when I do my comic views, it's my comics and also Duck's comics. If it's like one of the pictures where I've shared like a spread, because Duck and I do a stream usually bi-weekly where we chat comics over here on Twitch and on YouTube. But we haven't done one for a while. I don't know when our next one's gonna be because we were gonna do one this Thursday, but then I did my stream with Lucy and then I had to do, I had to do some other, oh, what was I gonna say? I had to do some other things. I had to do my taxes. That's what I had to do. So we didn't end up doing our stream this week. So I don't know, it might be in 2 weeks. What am I doing in 2 weeks? Will we be able to do our comic book stream? We could maybe do it next week. I have, oh, maybe not next week. Oh my goodness, and then the week after we're gonna be gone. When will we do our next comic book stream? Oh, maybe we can do it on the Wednesday. Maybe we could do it Wednesday night next week, or Wednesday the following week. Or maybe we do back to back, I don't know. I'm gonna have to do some more streams during the week because I have a couple events coming up, so my weekends are gonna be a bit weird in June. But don't worry, we're gonna plan streams around it, so you won't miss me because I'll still be here. Do I have a future collab with Sasha coming up? I don't right now, Duncan Mallory, and I was literally just thinking today, I feel like I haven't talked to Sasha about comics in a while. So maybe when I find a day where we can do our stream, then maybe I should reach out to Sasha of Casually Comics and see if she wants to join us, because I freaking love talking comics with Sasha. It is so much fun. She's great. And I really want to do our Batman. I really feel like we should go through and watch Batman the Animated Series together, because I've never seen it in its entirety. I've only seen a few episodes, and I know Sasha loves it. And I feel like it would be so fun for me to be like kind of the person that is not as well-versed to watch with someone that is well-versed, and I feel like we'd have good chats and good reactions to things. And what I love about Sasha too is that we like have things that I feel like we're very much on the same page, and then we have things that we're like totally opposite pages. So it's just good diverse chats between like what we're talking about. Liver Twitch says, I actually haven't started it yet. I'm very behind on a lot of things. More of a collector. No worries, Liver Twitch. We love all people that love comics, whether you're collecting or reading. And also, I totally get being behind because my life. But you know what? We'll catch up when we have time. Chat breaks are great. We love a chat break. That being said, chat break is over, but we will still be chatting, so don't worry. You don't have to leave. Oh, shoot, I clicked the wrong thing again. You don't have to leave. 4 of you just did, probably because I'm like, now I'm gonna build some Legos, but what you doing, Miss Vamp? We're gonna open some more Legos here. I'm gonna open this little minifig for Chris. Thank you, Chris, for the wieners. Hope you guys enjoyed the chat break. Thank you, Sugar Skulls, for the border and the chat break. Yeah, I feel like that would be so fun, right? Yeah, I don't know if we do it, where we'll do it, but honestly, I feel like Sasha and I could just have like a reaction Patreon or something if we have the time. The question is just finding the time to do it, because I know we're both really busy making content, really. The amount of content I'm sure that both Sasha and I are busy working on at all times is a lot. So I don't know if it's possible, but I feel like doing a Patreon or something, or I don't know, maybe we do it in our members only on YouTube and we just like alternate between the two. But I feel like that would be a fun reaction to do. Okay, whoa. Who is this guy? He's got a sword. Oh. Whoa, we got different heads and everything. Oh, is this... It's giving some kind of like, oh, it's a bard, okay. Or wait, is it just like you? Is this the player and you can like choose what you want? Specific character? It's also, this hair is kind of giving me some Asterion vibes, but it doesn't look like enough of a vampire. And Asterion's not a bard, so. Eric, hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? Did I watch anything from the DCAU, Amanda? I've watched some things, but not like all the way through. Like DC Animated Universe is the area that I'm the least versed in, I would say. So I'd love to get more into it though. I've seen some of the movies. You know, comic book guy from The Simpsons? That's me, only not as big, and I don't own a comic store. Fair, Liver Twitch, so you really love collecting. Respect. I collect a lot of things, but comics, I primarily buy them to read, but I do also have like an extensive collection because of that, so I feel you. But I'm not as precious with my comics, I think, as some collectors are, and I don't usually get things graded. Do you get stuff graded? Me too, Cherry. I'm having a lot of fun hanging out. Do I have any non-DC or Marvel recommendations? Exquisite Corpses right now is amazing, or at least some previous videos where you answer that. We do sometimes talk about indie comics on my stream. I would also say non-Marvel, non-DC, like Image is putting out a lot of great stuff right now. It is still an IP, so I don't know, like, are you looking for something that's like purely like creator made? Also, chat, feel free to chime in if you have any indie comics that you're loving. I also really love Black Cloak. That's another great one. What else am I reading right now that is indie? I mean, I am reading a lot of stuff that is not Marvel, not DC, but is still IP. So like G.I. Joe, I'm loving, but I don't know if you want something that's just like fully creator owned. Have you read Saga before Shadowstorm? Because that's also a great one. It's not new, and there is a lot of it, but it's amazing. Those 4 leaving equals 1 of royalty. Those 4 leaving? Which 4 leaving? How are you doing today, Eric? I hope you're doing well. How is it now 1 in the morning and I'm going to go watch another episode of Marvel's Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.? Nice. Currently on season 2. I think I started season 2, but that's as far as I got with Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I have to go back and watch. I did like what I watched. Have you watched Agent Carter? I love Agent Carter. I did like a whole thing where I was going to go through all the shows during the pandemic, but I did not get as far as I wanted to. But I've watched pretty much all of the MCU stuff. Also, if you're looking for a good place for my comic stuff, YouTube is a great spot as well, so I will plug that in the chat. Saga and Wicked and the Divine are great. Oh yeah, I haven't read all of Wicked and the Divine. I've only read like a few issues of it, but it also I've heard really good things about. It's on my reading list. That's a great recommendation, Roland. Power fantasy? Nice. IP stuff is fine, just trying to branch out from the main 2. Totally cool. I also really like the Star Trek. Well, I think it just ended actually, but you can get it in a trade. The IDW Star Trek comic that just came out a few years ago. Amazing, so great. Darth Vader stuff as well. I guess technically though that's Marvel, so still under the Marvel umbrella. Beneath the Trees Where Nobody Sees is a great one. Ooh, what's the other one? Do you like horror comics? There's a really good horror comic that I read. Dark Ride, so good. Joshua Williamson. Keojo said, I binge watched Batman TAS earlier this year and I'm currently watching again for a 2nd time. Nice. New Adventures of Batman, nice. Yeah, we did watch, what did we watch? That, I guess technically not like DCAU main universe, but we did watch the Batman Caped Crusader show and that was really good. I really liked that. I'm excited for season 2. It was a fun time. Not my favorite thing, but I just love how creative that show felt. Okay, should we do Souls and Chill one more time or should I mix it up and change the background music? I don't want it to get too repetitive for you guys. Not super into horror in general, but if another genre has horror elements, I'm okay with it. Okay, Shadowstorm. What's like your favorite genre? Like what do you normally like to read or like to watch? What are your favorite genres? Like are you into sci-fi? Do you want something that's like romance, drama? Like do you like superhero stuff? So like something that's superhero but not, you know, like you could always read Invincible. Invincible is amazing. Battle Beast just has a comic that just started over at Image as well. And it's in the Invincible universe. It also just started though, and I think they're really also trying to make it a good jumping on point for people that haven't read Invincible, that might be fans of the show, or even if you've read nothing Invincible, I think it would be a great jumping on point. I did a video on it on my channel where I kind of talked about it, but I didn't spoil it. We didn't do like a whole story breakdown. We just talked about why I think it works and kind of what it's talking about. So that's a really good one that I've been loving. Thank you, AJ. More of a Lego build, but I guess all Legos are kind of like a puzzle. I feel that. LaQuest says, one of my favorite runs for Batman was this comic with this newer villain named Bloom. Bloom. Which Batman run is that, Laquez? Do you remember who the writer is? I would love to see you do a review like your X-Men the Animated Series reviews on DCAU shows. I agree, Imprint Jones. That would be so fun. That would be so fun to do. I would love to do something like that. Worst comic ever. Amanda the Comic Book Gal McKnight review. Yeah. I feel like rarely have I said that, although Wolverine Revenge, that comic was not the best that I've read. I would say Hellboy's original run is easily one of my favorite comic runs outside of Marvel and DC, says Laquez. Hellboy is fantastic. I haven't read all of Hellboy, but I've read some of Hellboy. Love it. And the art is freaking killer, can we just say? Black Hammer, I really want to read Black Hammer, Nessie. I've heard good things about it, and I remember when it was announced even I wanted to read it, but I just haven't gotten around to that one yet. Glad to hear that you're enjoying that one. And it is an indie comic, so it's a good rec. Female Penguin was a cool idea. Yeah, I liked Female Penguin in it. I don't know. There are just some things, there are like some things that really worked for me and some things that I was like, oh, I don't know. But I'm really excited to see what they do with next season. I think the more it goes on, the more I'm going to love it. Worf from Star Trek voicing Battle Beast is beautiful. Yes, yes, Imprint Jones, yes. Pretty sure the Batman comic that featured Bloom was Scott Snyder. Oh, okay. I've read some of Snyder, but not all of Snyder's run. So maybe I didn't read that part. Okay. I feel like I'm trying to think if I remember Bloom. Bloom. Let me look it up. Okay, I'm going to play Souls and Chill again, then, if no one is protesting. I really like this playlist. I know this is like 3, so after this, maybe I'll change it up. Did I see the Peacemaker? I didn't see the new trailer yet. I still have to watch it, Joker. I'm really excited, though. I'm very excited. I'm so excited for Peacemaker Season 2, guys. You don't even know. I love Peacemaker. I have a Peacemaker cosplay. Duck and I cosplayed as Peacemaker and Vigilante last year at San Diego Comic-Con. It was so fun. It was really fun to walk around together, actually. People were so into it. I love Peacemaker. And did you guys see the new Peacemaker comic? I think I'm going to wait for the trade before I get that one, but I'm really excited to read it. Apparently it ties into the show. The Walking Dead is a classic, yeah. Speaking of other Robert Kirkman things, Invincible, Walking Dead, yeah. I also want to read the new Robert Kirkman one, The Lady with the Gun. That one looks intriguing. What's it called? Like Blood and Rage or something? Or what's the one with the gun? Image Comics Talking Gun? Let's see, will it come up? Blood and Thunder. It sounds really good. That's another good indie recommendation that isn't out yet, so I don't know if it's actually good, but it's caught my eye. So it's on my list of things to check out at some point. Shadowstorm says, with comics, fantasy, sci-fi, superhero. I did read Invincible, loved it, and love how close the show is while still changing things that Kirkman wanted to change. Shadowstorm, I agree with you. I'm there with you. If I had a chance to make my own comic book series, what would it be? I have a few ideas for some Marvel series that I'd love to work on. I have an idea where I'd love to write a series with Peter Parker and Reed Richards making suits, bespoke suits, and then Janet Van Dyne is a guest character that comes in sometimes that like they consult with, who helps them design stuff. Like this is like later in their lives and they just like basically buddy up and then make suits for people and run this little shop. And I have always wanted to do, although they kind of already beat me to it at this point, but I've always wanted to do like a kind of detective comic with Mystique and Destiny in like turn of the century time. But then Hickman, I think, kind of beat me to that. I think Hickman already kind of did that. But not, I mean, like an ongoing, I feel like would be really cool. I'd also love to write some Dazzler. In terms of my own stories, I have ideas for things, but nothing that's like concrete. I really like kind of slice of life stories for me, so I feel like anything that I wrote would be like weirdly mundane. for superhero stuff. But that's like my favorite stuff. I like stuff that's mundane. Imprint Jones says, I love that idea, Amanda. Thank you. Maybe one day I'll pitch it. Bloom was a skinny guy in a suit with a blank white face, like Slenderman crossed with a daisy. Oh, I do know Mr. Bloom, actually. Wasn't he also in... Oh no, maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. I'm thinking of, and it's not Snyder. What's his name? And then I just realized that I said his name. I've been saying his name wrong. James Tynion. I'm thinking of Justice League Dark. That's who Bloom is reminding me of. But yeah, I don't know if I've read 43. I don't think I read the stuff with Bloom. But definitely a super cool design. I really love that design. What a creepy looking guy. Okay, let's build this. I think it's just a bard, honestly. It's just a bard. Well, I like a bard. I don't think I've gotten this one yet. So many different face options. Well, I guess we can have a lady bard or a male bard. I think let's have a guy bard. I like the idea of him singing. Oh, wait. Forgot to put his scarf on. Bards do like scarves. I have a friend who's basically a bard in real life. Oh, gosh. I think his name on socials is Arcane Anthems. I don't know if you guys know him. Makes great music, by the way, if you like D&D music. This is like kind of reminding me a little bit of Arcane Anthems. The scarf. Perfect. Singing. Oh gosh, my fingers are not adept today. Perfect. And then a sword? I guess they just gave us an extra sword. Look how they give you like a masculine and feminine face so you can really customize the character. Will this go in your hand? There we go. Got it. Perfect. Yeah, there we go. Let's put this guitar up a little bit more. Or this lute. Because it's a lute, not a guitar. Different instruments, Amanda. Okay, sweet. Oh yeah, look at this guy. Made a little bard for you, Chris. Looks really good. Put him over here. Maybe we'll put him on the opposite side, actually, from the Mind Flayer. Like, I think Wolverine can deal with it. I think Magneto can deal with it. But I feel like our Bard, I just want to keep him safe. You know? I've fought a Mind Flayer, just not even as a Bard. I don't know if it would be better as a Bard. Maybe it would be. But I just want to keep that Bard safe in my party, you know? Some spare pieces over here. Sweet, all right. And now back to building. Yeah, it comes out next Friday. It's gonna be some exciting stuff very soon. Should we play that one as soon as it comes out? I feel like that would be a good one to jump right into. Although, when will we get back to Assassin's Creed Shadows? I need to know what happens to Junjiro. The Upside Down Man? No, actually, I wasn't thinking of the Upside Down Man, Chemdog. I was thinking of a Swamp Thing villain. What's his name? I can't remember his name right now. But you probably know who I'm talking about. But yeah, also kind of has an Upside Down Man look too, Mr. Bloom. I definitely see that. The female penguin from Caped Crusader was juicy, says Imprint Jones. Imprint Jones, I love that you love female penguin. That actually just made my day. That's awesome. Yeah, she was juicy. You're not wrong. I can't deny. Peacemaker and Vigilante are such an iconic duo. They are, Laquez. I agree with you. Icons, the both of them. So excited to see them return. So excited to have our team back together and see where we go. Of course, we have to wait till after Superman, but I also love that. How many pieces is the X-Jet made of? It's a silent protagonist. This is a 359 piece set, so pretty small. Not super big. We are on bag 2 of 4. It's definitely from something. Maybe he's from the player handbook. Reminds me of Scanlan from Vox Machina. Oh yeah, I definitely, especially with the face that I chose, a very Scanlan face, just him singing with his eyes closed. Does feel very Scanlan. Vox Machina is so good. I love Vox Machina. Dwee, hello. Blessed day to the #1 YouTuber in the world. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. So kind of you to say. Silent Protagonist says, I'm still waiting for issue 4 of Aliens vs. Avengers. Yeah, fair. Nathan Fillion is Guy Gardner, bowl cut for the win. We love the bowl cut. I love the bowl cut anyways. I know some people don't love it. Some people are like, why did they do that to Guy? And I'm like, but that's what Guy looks like. That's accurate. It's comic book accurate. I love it. I love that it's comic book accurate, even though it looks redonks. They committed, and that's what I love about it. Okay, so these are the pieces we need, and now we're making something. What are we making? Good question. Something with these. And then this goes on top. And then this goes at the back of the jet. X-Jet. And then we have this piece and these 4, all 4 of them? All 4 and a big blue brick. That one reminds me of Godzilla versus Hulk. Huck? Who's that? Who dat? Huck? Never met him. Huckleberry Finn? Why did I say that? You're saying Aliens vs. Avengers reminds you of Godzilla versus Hulk? Laquez? Imprint Jones says a hero for hire story with Cage, Iron Fist, Jessica Jones, and Misty Knight with Mystique in a detective story would be fun. Ooh, that would be fun. You have to watch Justice League Unlimited, especially season 1. Oh yeah, is that the best season? Imprint? Bloom was like a chemist type, like Scarecrow, but worse kinda. He'd deal these drugs that would give you powers for a short time, and they kill you eventually, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a bit. Ooh, that sounds pretty deadly, Lucas. Kinda reminds me of what's going on in My Hero Academia Vigilantes. with the, what's it called? Is it called Trigger, I think? And also, well, it doesn't kill you though, but it like basically messes you up because you get enhanced powers and then like you basically become like a villain. And then it also kind of reminds me of, that reminds me of something else. Oh, kind of reminds me of what they did with Falcon and the Winter Soldier, the series. Eric said, I want to wait for your review for Superman. I still feel weird about it. Fair, Eric, fair. What are you like apprehensive about the most, would you say? So that I can think about that when I'm watching the movie. Maybe talk about it. Nathan says, Guy is inspired by Sophia from Golden Girls. Oh, I love that, Duncan Mallory. As a Golden Girls fan, we love to hear that. That sounds interesting as heck. Okay. That's his inspo, huh? Sophia. I can see it, honestly. I feel like that's a pretty good inspo for Guy. You just saw the Doctor Who thing. Oh my goodness. What did you think, Eric? Everyone's been so good too. We're all talking about Doctor Who and we're like the things that happened. But none of us have said any of the things. So no spoilers here, you're safe if you haven't watched the season finale of Doctor Who Season 2 or Series 15. But yeah, what did you think? I have mixed feelings about it. I have mixed feelings. I think overall, I like it though. Honestly, I think I like it overall, but I have mixed feelings. That's what makes the James Gunn version of these characters so fun. They're accurate. I agree with you, Imprint Jones. I feel like James Gunn is pretty good at, you know, I think he brings his own spin to stuff, but he is such a fan of the comics that it gives me faith when he adapts stuff. So I'm looking forward to it and I have a lot of confidence in it. But we'll see when it comes out, you know? You don't really know until you watch something how it's gonna go. Oh, this piece goes here. And then these go, where do these go? Here? I feel like we're making like a little blue border around this. Kind of. Oh, ow. Sorry, I didn't actually hurt myself. I said ow because I felt like I hurt the Lego piece. Lego doesn't feel, FYI, in case you're wondering. What goes in here? Are we gonna fill this hole with something? Do we put cargo back here? Does that fit? Perfect. That's where our Mind Flayer rides in the ship. Is it the Superman or the Super Dog movie, says Joker. I think it will also be a little bit of Crypto's movie. Yeah, that's a fair assessment. Gosh darn it. My YouTube browser keeps wanting to collapse in on itself. What's my favorite minifigure from the X-Men jet? Probably Rogue. It comes with Rogue, so we're gonna build her, and I'm pretty excited for that. I feel like that's gonna be really, really good. Yeah, probably Rogue. She's one of my faves of all time. The bowl cut fits someone like Guy. He's such a dork. He is a dork. I agree. I feel like I am very excited to see what Nathan Fillion does with the character as well. Estelle Getty was always my favorite on the Golden Girls, says Locke. Gotta love her unfiltered banter. Oh, she's just so, like, just sharp as a whip. Wait, sharp as a whip? Is that a thing? Sharp as a tack? He's good at taking these cartoonish characters and making them seem real. I agree, Hamish Fox. Says anything on his mind, no filter. Eric says, I'm excited. I almost cried. Oh my goodness. I teared up a little bit. Although, you know what? There was a line that Kate delivers that I was like, okay, you guys are taking it a bit too far. You probably know what I'm talking about. Like the part where they're a unit. Do you know what I'm talking about? I'm not going to say it because I don't want to spoil anything, but that's all I'll say. Says anything on his mind, no filter. Yeah, that is very true. That is very Guy. I think I'm going to try to stream some of the Secret of the Mimic. Yeah, Cherry. I want to stream it. I can't say anything specific about my feelings about the new Superman. Okay. Sharp is a knife. He's casting a bit old, isn't he? Nathan Fillion is already 54. Isn't Guy supposed to be very young or in his 30s? I don't think Guy is very young. I would say like maybe 30s. I mean, the thing with superhero comics is that there's no real exact age because like aging is weird in comics. So I feel like for Nathan Fillion though, I feel like he's 54, but he doesn't really look 54. So I don't know. Smart as a whip is a saying. Yeah, smart as a whip, yeah. I think so. Sharp as a tack? Sharp as a knife? I don't know. I'm excited to give it a try, Cherry. I hope we enjoy. I think it'll be fun. Okay, Duncan Mallory, we'll be here. Remember, I'm 64, right, Eric? Remember, I'm the oldest one here, guys. I'm 900, so no one can beat me. Do you think I could play Guy? I think I could play Guy. I would rock a bowl cut to play Guy Gardner. I'd do it. Although I'm sure Nathan Fillion is definitely wearing a wig. I don't think he actually is a bowl cut. Could you imagine getting a bowl cut for a role? It's commitment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Locked in. Where do the other ones go? Huh? It said 4 of these, but it says 4, but I'm only seeing. Oh, no, I just don't know how to count. The fancy sips, are they already taking a hold on me? Oh boy. I just don't know how to count, that's all that is. Pay no mind to me. This was literally me when I was doing my taxes too. My accountant was like, this number doesn't make sense. And I was like, oh, that was a number I like checked 4 times. I rechecked it because I wasn't sure if my number initially was correct. Turns out my initial number was correct. And me recounting is what messed up my counting because I'm not good at counting or math or anything with numbers. Don't look a day over 800. Well, thank you, Camshaft. I appreciate you. Also, should I check on this treat? Oh no, I guess it's only been 42 minutes. I'm just gonna check to make sure. Oh, Kitty, did you become a member on Patreon? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'm gonna do a wheel spin for you. Thanks for joining the Patreon. Just got a notification on my phone. Guys, I got an update on wigs. Oh my gosh, wigs. Oh, my surprise cosplay that I'm working on. I don't want to say anything because I don't want to spoil it. Ah! I'm excited. Anyways. Oh, sadly it was canceled. Oh no. That's what happened. Okay, I was about to say, because yesterday it came really fast. I'm so sorry, Chris. The order was canceled. They're out of some of the things on the menu, I think. They ran out. But thank you for getting me the treat stream. I appreciate it. Okay, we have to do a spin for someone, don't we? Or did I imagine that? Oh yeah, Kitty. Kitty, let me do a spin for Kitty. I can't wait to see your VTuber. Oh, Kitty. Kitty in the chat just being sweet. Just being her sweet self with Cherry. Y'all are the best. I left my robes behind. Mark Hamill is hilarious. He officially ruled out his return to any Star Wars return. There's no way I'm gonna appear as a naked Force ghost. I left my robes behind. Oh my gosh. I feel like Mark Hamill is a naked Force ghost. Now that he said that he will never do that, I'm like, but why not? We kind of need that, I think. Do I need that? Maybe. I'm not trying to be a big downer. It just seems weird that they're starting already old. I mean, I don't know. I feel like you can make it work. Also, we do have de-aging technology if we like really need to de-age someone. But I have to imagine it's because the plans for Guy aren't going to be like 30 years down the line. You know, I don't know how many movies Nathan Fillion has signed on for, if it's just one. I don't know. I'm not sure how much Guy we're gonna get. Because there are also gonna be other Green Lanterns, so. Quick as attack and sharp as a whip. Okay. Sharp as a whip is correct, but I have heard sharp as attack as well, so right on both accounts. Okay. Guess it just depends maybe where you are. You could be sharp as a whip. You could be quick as a whip. You could be quick as attack. You could be sharp as attack, maybe? I don't know. You could be anything. You can be anything you want to be. The Goblin Queen is here to tell you, you can be anything you want to be. And let me spin the wheel for Kitty. Thank you so much for becoming a member over on the Patreon, Kitty. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy all of the stuff. Oh, it's a minifig, which means it's actually a Birdie Bots bean. Oh, good Lord. That also means I'm gonna get up and actually grab the paper towel so I can change this, and then I will eat a bean for you, and I'm very scared. Soul Reaper, thank you so much for subscribing over on YouTube. I appreciate you. Welcome on into the Fang Gang, my friend. Okay, I'm gonna get up. Let us pray. No earwax. Oh, my cape. It's everywhere. It's all around me. I am Batman. I'm just kidding. I'm the Goblin Queen. Oh, lol, 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 lol. Oh, it's really dark outside. I didn't step outside today. Maybe I do need to take some vitamin D. Maybe that's what I need. Give me the vitamin D. Just looking outside thinking that's real dark out there. It's real dark. Looking, sun's getting real low. What was I doing? Oh yeah. I am writing down. I need a pen. Birdie Bots beans. Orange, maybe? Did we try orange yet? I don't remember. I think we did, and it was maybe weird. Oh gosh, that's my empty box. It's fine. So some of these markers, guys, they were really good when I first opened them, but some of them are like bizarre. Also, I don't know what it means with like reversible chisel round, because I'm like not all like, how do I reverse the tip? Do I have to take the tip out and flip it? Is that how you reverse it? Maybe. I don't know how you reverse the tip of the marker. Posture check. Thank you, Jagron. Hydrate. Oh, I need to get some more water. I will do that. So we got a Birdie Bots bean. So I will eat one. And then I'm gonna grab some water, which I might need. If it's earwax, I might need to run away from the camera because I might not make it. I love Mark Hamill, but I don't want to see his Luke Skywalker. You don't want to see his Luke Skywalker naked? This is very dark. What is this one? This looks like dirt. Is it dirt? Yeah, it looks like dirt. Dirt's not actually the worst, though, because it's not earwax, so you know what? I'll take it. Sometimes you gotta eat some dirt for the views. Kind of tastes like eating grass. I said that so confidently, like I've done it so many times. Kind of tastes like eating grass. Also, Jagron, hello. There are no poop flavored ones. Oh my goodness. Ajin Ra, welcome on in. Hello, Raiders. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I need to grab some water for that hydrate, but I'm going to do that in a second. First, let's give a little shout out to Ajin Ra. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Amanda, but you can also call me Vamp. I am a variety streamer. Today we are doing some cosplay and we are also building some Legos. I'm building this guy. I'm dressed as the Goblin Queen from Marvel's X-Men, and we are building this X-Jet, which also I believe was gifted to me by Chris. Chris, did you give this to me? Are you still here, Chris? Was this you? I think this was you that gifted this to me, but if I'm wrong, if someone else is here that gifted it to me and I forgot, correct me, please. I'm sorry. Sometimes my mind, memory is not so good. I do my best, but I don't always get everything right. Finished up some ranked. Nice. Climbing up in Rivals. Ooh, have you been playing Ultron? I haven't been able to get on to play Ultron yet. That's so awesome. Love to hear you climbing up in ranked. That's awesome. I hope you had a great Marvel Rivals stream. I need to play more Marvel Rivals. We're going to do it Monday night late, I think, if you want to come play with us. Everyone, make sure you go follow Ajin Ra in chats. Show you love, especially if you guys like Rivals. Get those Rivals vibes in ya. Lord Monk says, dwelling only in the darkness, vampires are at a significant risk of vitamin D deficiency. Vitamin D is produced when the sun's ultraviolet rays, UVB rays, penetrate the skin with full body exposure to sunlight. A body can produce upwards of 10,000 to 20,000 IU of vitamin D after just 15 minutes. This duration of sun exposure would certainly be fatal to a vampire. This is true. This is true. But we do have a special sunscreen for it. So, yay. And here's the thing. So sunscreen protects you from the sunlight, but it doesn't protect you from, protects you from UVA rays, but not UVB rays, right? Because we like those rays. Is that true? I don't actually know, but I'm just assuming that's how sunscreen works because we need vitamin D, right? Even vampires, we need it. Gotta be the best storm I can be. That's an awesome 97 kit. Thank you. I love that. There's fart flavored jelly beans? Joker, are there? Not in Birdie Bots? I don't know about that. I've never seen that one in the Birdie Bots beans. Patrick, hello, welcome in. Laquez says, nerd, you even eat dirt like royalty. Thanks, Imprint Jones. Seeing you in full view cosplay collapsed and reshaped the multiverse of life. Thank you, Imprint Jones. You're too kind. Mark Hamill and Kevin Conroy are like the Toby and William Dafoe of iconic characters. No contest. I have to agree with you, Laquez. I love playing a Storm, and I love that you were having a good time playing a Storm and climbing up those ranks. We love to see it. We love to see it. Okay, I'm gonna grab some water, but then I'll be right back. Also, I forgot to do a spin earlier for our raid from Cherry. Cherry, let me do a spin for you, and let me do also a spin for Ajin. I'm sorry that I forgot that earlier. Just thinking about it now, and I'm like, I should have done spins for these raids. So I'm gonna do that. Let me just grab some water, and then we'll do a couple spins. You guys can still hear me while I'm over here because I have a wireless mic on today. And then, oh, I need to fill up my water jug. And then we'll keep building Legos. Are we making progress, or are we mostly chatting? We're making progress, but I will say we're not halfway. So I should probably try to build a little faster. I want to get this Lego done today. And I would like to get it done today. And I'd love to play some Last of Us, to be honest with you, after. What if I just stream forever and I never stop streaming? What do you think? Would you guys be here for it? I also did pull out a burger that I could make at some point. A Beyond Meat burger. My water is refilling, so I'll just put it down here for now. Maybe just grab some tap water. I have a filter, but like, I don't need to have filtered water. I really got the filter because Duck likes filtered water and Duck has a filter. And then I kind of was like, oh, maybe I'll get one so that Duck can have filtered water when he's out. But really, now I like filtered water. But tap water is also good. Toronto, we have some of the cleanest tap water in the entire world. So totally fine to drink. Thank you, Rapala. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think I'm still doing a great job. I'm just like, we're not making as much progress because we're chatting a lot. A little from column A, a little from column B, says Camshaft. You want to tell me about a horror game? Which horror game, Cherry? Also, let me do a couple spins. One for you and one for Ajin. Six the Truth says an endless amount of you would be a stream come true. An endless amount of me? Gosh, it sounds like it'd be loud. That's what I think when I think of that. Loud stream. Emmanuel, thank you. We are the Goblin Queen today, minus the gloves. But if we spin glove love, we got to put the gloves back on. Is Duck fancy? Sometimes he's a little fancy, I think. He's a fancy duck. He's an uptown duck, you know? He's not a downtown duck. Uptown. Positive affirmation for Cherry. For Ajin. Glasses. All right, put the glasses back on. Thank you so much for the raids, my friends. Cherry. Cherry. Hello. I hope, just see if I can take this off. Hopefully that wasn't too disruptive. Cherry, thank you so much for the raid earlier. I just wanted to say I appreciate you so much. Thank you as well for always bringing such positive vibes. I hope that you love your VTuber pony and that she is everything that your heart desires and dreams of. You are such a lovely light in the community, and I just want to say that you are loved, you are valued, you are appreciated, hopefully not just within this community, but also outside of it. Thank you so much for being here with us. The chat would not be the same without you, and I do mean that. Thank you, my friend. Not as good on this mic, but better on my other mic for the kind of ASMR vibes. Is Duck my Renfield? Yes, he is my familiar. He is my human familiar. 'Tis true. But do I have this on the other side? Do I have it over here? That's probably better because I have less hair on this side. Just so I don't get hair on the mic. That won't sound as good. Ba, ba, ba. Thank you for the DM, Rapala. Okay. I also am a big comic book person. My favorite superhero is Superman. Nice, Zach. Well, welcome in. Are you excited for the Superman movie coming out soon? And the Summer of Superman over at DC in the comics. Very exciting times. I'm really excited for the Crypto Ryan North series. I think it's coming out later this month. That's the one that I'm the most looking forward to. Guys, Souls and Chill is done, so we have to make some choices for what we want to listen to next. No worries, Cherry. Thank you so much again for the raid earlier, and thank you, Ajin, as well. Hope you enjoy the glasses look. It's called Out of Sight. You should look into it. I think it will spark your interest. Out of Sight. I will make a note of it, and I will take a look in a bit. Thank you so much, Cherry, for the suggestion. I always appreciate your horror game suggestions. You got some good ones, let me tell you. Does he eat bugs? Duck? Only the fanciest bugs. Filtered bugs only. Does he eat rats? Does he eat pigeons? He eats all that a duck eats? What do ducks eat? Duck is the man. Always enjoy when he pops in on a stream. Yeah, Duck will hopefully be back to a stream with me at some point soon. Duck is the man. He's pretty great. Have I ever seen Fright Night? I believe I have, Lord Monk. Yes, I am. So happy James Gunn is making the new Superman. Yay, Zach. I'm so glad that you're excited for it. I'm also very excited, and I am very excited to see what James Gunn does. He's probably done my favorite superhero show ever, I think. Well, at least in like live action, Peacemaker. So I'm really excited to see what he does with Superman. And it looks like it's going to be a good one, so fingers crossed that it lives up to the hype. Thank you, Andrew. Spider Kid, hello, welcome in. KO Joe, yeah, gotta get that water. Take another sip for you, Marvel Man. Thank you again for the hydrate earlier. Nice, Andrew. Your lazy Sunday coming along nicely. Okay, guys, what should we listen to next? I don't know. Do we do more Souls and Chill? I feel like Souls and Chill, we've already listened to it 3 times. How many times can we listen to it? Should I just keep it on a loop? Is that too much of the same music? Or do you like Souls and Chill? There's Pokey Tape 3, which I like the album cover of. It's just Psyduck lying on their face. But it's Little Root Town. I feel like we've already listened to it a lot. Maybe Genesis jams? No, this is too intense. That's not what I want. Ooh, Multiverse of Lo-Fi. Oh, Marvel. Okay, let's vibe. I can vibe with this. I like this. Loki Green from Loki. Sunflower featuring DJ Cutman from Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, but all remixed. Yo, I could be into that. We can play that? I hope this doesn't get flagged. Fingers crossed. Pray to the gods. Pray to the Loki. Pray to the god of stories. The book nerd queen of goblins. That's me. Goblin Queen, queen of goblins. Back in we go to building some Legos. Duck overhearing stream. She's telling people I eat bugs. Yeah, I don't know if Duck's still watching. Duck, you still watching? Are you cool with me telling people that you eat bugs? Amanda, Duck is not a duck, he's a goat. Does he eat duckweed? Is that what ducks eat? Duckweed? Do you have a favorite DC hero? Probably Batman. I know it's typical, but I love Batman. That's why I'm Batmanda. Anything Animal Crossing? Oh, they do have some Animal Crossing stuff. After this, I can put on some Animal Crossing. I think there's some Animal Crossing in here. Animal Crossing does have good tunes. Your favorite comic book of all time is Watchmen? Nice pick, Zach. Respect. My favorite comic book of all time is now feels very complicated. Feels complex. I don't know how to feel about it. So, because it's Sandman. So, yeah. Old World Radio. It's on YouTube and Twitch. It's radio shows from the Fallout games. Nice. Is it copyright free, Lock? That's some good vibes. I like the OST from MGS2. Yell Dead Cell is such a banger, and Snake Eater is amazing. That sounds royalty free, I'm sure. Well, we're doing stuff on Game Chops right now, which their stuff, they do not do any copyright claims on you. You just gotta like shout them out. So, yeah. This one's pretty dope. I like this multiverse. Multiverse of lo-fi. All right, so back we go though into building Lego, as we have been doing on and off. So these two, there's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, that's correct. Where do these go? Oh. Here we go. Okay, wait. Yeah, there we go. Nice. On. We're gonna do one on the other side. Doopity doo? Dupe? They do eat duckweed. It's not all they eat though. They probably also eat bugs. That's what I'm thinking. Just like duck. Jeez, what a struggle. It took forever for my fever to break. Oh my gosh, did it break? Woo! Celebration time. Is there some polka or oompa? I do not want to listen to polka or oompa, personally, Otto. And I don't think Game Chops has that. It's mostly like lo-fi. As a creator, if you make your own AI music, you won't get copyright striked. AI cannot be copyrighted. I probably wouldn't make my own AI music, but good to know, Sugar Skulls. Trapmaster says, hi Vamp, how's our lovely Goblin Queen doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing, Trapmaster? Welcome in. Heavy metal? All right. Fair. Good pick. Whoa, nice, Jerry. What? It's so happy and fun. Yeah, I'm not big into polka music. Totally cool if you are, though. What about the pokey rap? I don't think I can play the pokey rap. That's definitely copyrighted. I appreciate y'all's suggestions, but you do need to keep in mind it needs to be 100% guaranteed not to be get a copyright strike on YouTube. I know Game Chops is good, which is why I'm listening on Game Chops. So there's something you want off Game Chops, you can recommend, you can request that. But if you're just like, play this music, I'm probably gonna say no, just FYI. Because I do not like having to wait. Sometimes, for some videos, I've had to wait multiple months to get all of the stuff removed for copyrights. Including sometimes music from video games gets copyright struck as well on YouTube. So yeah, because unfortunately it means when that happens, I can't make any ad revenue on my videos on YouTube, so bad news bears. 6 of these. That's all of them. Oh my god. Oh my gods. That's all of them. Okay, now we're putting these in here. This is like some kind of inception. Okay, so it's going in this way. Weird AI got me listening to the old polka. Weird Al got me listening to the old polka, and SCTV and Kids in the Hall got me listening to Oompa here and there. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. What X-Men Lego set are you building? We are building the X-Men X-Jet, the X-Men 97 sets. Repentant Man says, I'm sorry, that can't be right. 3 days ago, I believe. Do you know him? I don't know what you're talking about. Repentant Man? What are you talking about? My take on Out of Sight? I can't wait to check it out. Yeah, Repentant Man, if you can just make sure when you're chatting, I don't know, that I can, like, just give me some context after your timeout, that's fine. But you're just coming in and it feels like you're like, I'm sorry, I don't believe you, but I don't even know what that's about. So like, please don't come into the stream and start it off by saying that I don't know. I don't even know, making stuff up? I'm not sure. Context, please. Yeah, it might be. Repentant Man, when you come back, if you can just verify with us that you are not a bot, because it kind of felt like you were having a bit of a conversation almost with yourself, but I don't know if you're talking to me. I'm not sure. Yeah, better safe than sorry. Yeah, better safe than sorry. Although video game music, you would hope, right? Like the Fallout music, Locke, that you're talking about on YouTube. Can I play that? Is that like a specific channel and it's like not copyright? I love the Fallout music, by the way. It's so good. Seeing Michael Keaton back as Batman in the Flash movie was my favorite part. I agree with you. Michael Keaton returning as Batman was really, really cool. I liked Richard E. Grant as classic Loki in Loki Season 1. Also great, Andrew. Big fan of the Multiverse Saga, No Way Home, Multiverse of Madness, and Deadpool and Wolverine. Andrew, we're actually going to be doing a Deadpool and Wolverine watch-along party over on the Discord, so if you like it, if you're not part of the Discord, I highly recommend you check it out. I'm just going to pop that in both chats. They've been going for years, and the songs are all open license. Wow, that's really cool. So that's how they were able to use them for Fallout? That's really cool. I didn't know that, Locke. So we can always listen to Fallout music, because it's open licensed. Sick. Sugar Skull says, I constantly fail the "Are you a bot?" picture quiz. Yeah, but you don't fail the in chat "Are you a bot?" quiz. Repentant Man, you were untimed out, so feel free to chat with us, but just, you know, if you can give us some context or just verify you're not a bot, we'd appreciate it. Sugar Skulls, you passed the chat test though, because I feel like when you chat, I can understand like what's going on. I need to understand what's going on. Okay, so this one goes in the front. And then this one goes in the back. One is shorter than the other. Oh, is this supposed to go all the way down? What? Whoa, in the picture they have them really low. But am I missing something? I don't think so. Oh yeah, these are supposed to continue down for sure. Okay. Okay. Oh, maybe I wasn't supposed to put the black one down as far. I don't know if that'll be a problem. Oh boy. I'm just gonna assume that it's fine, unless we get to a part where it's not fine, and then I will pry that up. Yeah, fair, Cherry. It's also like 9 o'clock, so around your bedtime. What about 8-bit music? Camshaft is asking. Yeah, I mean, if it's on Game Chops, if there's something that you're looking at Game Chops, Camshaft, we can try it. I started to question myself. There were some songs they wanted to use in Fallout 76, but they had to use cover versions instead of originals. Got it, got it. I mean, it really is, I feel like the Fallout music is at the core of your enjoyment of the game, 100%. Also, I think I'm free of these glasses for a bit. I feel like I've been wearing them for definitely longer than 10 minutes. Okay, so now we have 2 of these pieces. Where do they go? That's the question. But where do they go? At the top here, it looks like. And then, oh, 2 of these, which go over top that. Like so. Oh, and then I need 8 of these pieces. 4, 6, 8. And 8 of these little arms. Yeah, there we go. Gotta put these all on the sides. Oh, okay. These go along the sides of the ship, it seems. Perfect. These are hard because they are very small. You're in bed watching with your iPad? Nice. Mafia 3 is an excellent soundtrack. All the budget went to licensing music? Oh my. Great soundtrack, just not so great game, Ray? What do you guys think? Which games have the best soundtracks? Honestly, playing Astrobot, I feel like that game has such a great soundtrack. The music in it is just so delightful. So much joy in Astrobot. That's what I really appreciate about that game. I think that's the end of the Marvel Multiverse lo-fi playlist. Let me see if I can find any Animal Crossing. Oh. Okay, so there's Our New Horizons. Oh, which is by the people that just did the previous one. Nook and Chill. I feel like that sounds fun. Let's listen to some Nook and Chill. I don't know if I'm into that as much as I thought it was going to be. Animal Crossing. I've already listened to Our New Horizons. But this one is by the same person that did the last one. I did like it. I think I liked this one. Yeah, this is a good vibe. This feels cozy as we build. The Goblin Queen, sometimes she likes to be cozy. I can't believe actually how long I've been in my outfit for. Quite a while. Heard they're making another Mafia? That's not the one that's Old Country, is it? There's a new game that's coming out that I might be checking out. Saw the teaser of Gen V today. Nice. Yeah, I still have to watch it, but looks like it's got some good vibes. Probably going. I really liked the first season. I actually think I'm more excited for season 2 of Gen V than I am like the next season of The Boys, to be honest with you. I imagine hell is pretty cozy. Yeah, Limbo is pretty cozy, I imagine. Probably a lot of warm fires. Well, Gen V is a lot more lighthearted. You feel like it's a lot more lighthearted? Really? I don't know. Lighthearted. In what way, Laquez? I don't know if I feel that it's lighthearted, It's pretty brutal, I thought, the last season. Even Lil Cricket, is that her name? That I liked? The way that she takes people up, phew, man, pretty crazy. Compared to the boys? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's more lighthearted than the boys myself, but to each their own. How long, Vamp? Well, we've been streaming for 4 hours and 30 minutes. And I had to get dressed before I came into stream. Ugh, yeah, heating pad is great. I love a good heating pad. Honestly, I feel like in the winter I need one for my legs. My legs get sore in the winter. Because this is what happens when you become a 900-year-old vampire. Two of these? These are the last 2. Okay. And 4 of these. These are the last 4. Okay. Isn't Limbo what the individual imagines it to be? Not in the Marvel universe, Marvel Man. Limbo is a dimension, it's a realm. It's a place that Magic trained with Belasco. She was a kid, and she ends up passing it on. She rules Limbo. It's also where she teleports through on her stepping discs, I think. And she ends up giving it over, rulership of it over to Madelyne Pryor. So in the Marvel universe, it is a place. You can go there. I mean, is your cape connected to your top? No, it's separate. My cape is made out of PVC, and my top is made out of latex. So they're different materials. And the lining of the cape is also a different material. This is like, kind of like a nylon-y. Some kind of synthetic fabric, I think. It feels like a nylon. This is PVC. Opinions are weird like that, I suppose. Yeah, totally entitled to your opinion. I mean, I guess when you say lighthearted, I'm just like, in what way? Like, you just feel like it's not as brutal? I just feel like lighthearted is like, when I think of lighthearted, I think of something being like, kind of like nice and sweet. Lighthearted nature. Easygoing. Amusing and entertaining. I don't know, is it more amusing and entertaining? That's apparently how it's defined in the dictionary. It's definitely entertaining. I guess in that way, maybe it is more lighthearted. It's more amusing and entertaining than the boys. If we're going by that definition, perhaps I would agree with you, actually. I do think I enjoy it just a little bit more currently. But I also just feel like it's because Gen V is like newer, like it's just fresh. It's like a fresh group of people, and The Boys has just been going on for so long. And you know, I mean, I enjoyed the last season of The Boys a lot. Don't get me wrong, I thought it was really good. But I do feel like when shows go on for that long, it's kind of hard to keep them feeling as fresh, I guess. Oh dang, I was supposed to put 2 of these underneath. Like that. Okay, well. I don't know why I need 2 though. Do I need 2? It says that I do. If it says it, it must be so. Oh yeah. This actually fits a lot better. That does make sense that there's 2 under each. 2 of these yellow pieces are supposed to be stacked like this. I didn't realize, but that way the height is exactly the same. Has much more of a comedic edge and more uplifting than The Boys. Yeah, I don't know if I would say uplifting. I mean, Doesn't really end on a great note for our cast of heroes. It ends with a lot of death and mayhem, Gen V Season 1. And then, I mean, spoiler warning for anyone that hasn't watched it. Season 1 also ends with, like, basically everybody being locked up. A lot of people die, and a lot of people are maimed. I think, actually, some of the main cast get killed? I'm trying to remember who's alive at the end. And then imprisoned. Yeah, I know. Super sad to hear. But I mean, I guess like there are some messages in it. Like you feel like in terms of like what it's saying? That might be true. It does explore like things kind of in a way that, I mean, it's all commentary, but I guess Gen V does feel a little bit more personal perhaps than The Boys does, where The Boys is kind of more of like a larger commentary, and Gen V kind of maybe centers in a little bit more on the characters, would you say? The Gen V cast are just more optimistic, I suppose? More optimistic. Yeah, maybe because they're young, so maybe they kind of come across that way. They're like a little bit more naive. They definitely are, but I feel like it's because they haven't, I mean, how it ends, we'll see how optimistic they are in season 2 after everything that just happened to them. That'll be interesting to see. I definitely think that they believed they could like save people, but then the thing is like in the end they really can't. So that's the tragedy of Gen V. Yeah, I guess maybe The Boys is a bit more doom and gloom. What? Bump, bump. I'm very confused about this. This is telling me that these pieces... Oh, maybe I need more... Oh, I need these. Is that what I need? Yeah, okay, I'm just missing a piece. I was like, that doesn't stretch all the way to here. That barely even makes it. What are you talking about? But it's because these pieces are also being added. I see what's happening. So we have like one over here. And we have one over here. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And then this is over here. You want to see a Squadron Supreme? I don't really need to see a Squadron Supreme, but Squadron Supreme could be cool. You want Cavill, Godot, Gustin, and Affleck? Interesting. Who's going to be your Hyperion? Cavill? Do you think, Lord Monk, in that casting? The Boys is a satire and Gen V is a commentary? Yeah, I think that's kind of it, Otto. I would say that maybe that's the difference in terms of some of the tone. Does Magic use Limbo as well? Yeah, Magic is literally the one that uses Limbo. Yeah, Magic, that's her whole thing. She uses Limbo. Goblin Queen is not initially tied to Limbo, to be clear. Not in the way that Magic is. But she ends up getting ownership over Limbo when Magic decides that she doesn't want to be attached to it anymore. So Magic kind of steps, I mean, her powers are still always attached to Limbo no matter what, because when she teleports, she goes through Limbo, like how when Nightcrawler teleports, he goes through the Brimstone dimension. Don't skip steps, Amanda. I know, I'm sorry. It's hard to see in this light. It's very dim. It looks bright, but it's dim on my screen. Okay, we need 6 of these. Okay, these are going around the perimeters, so These go here, like this. Yeah, baby. That's a very Beetlejuice vibe. Yeah, baby. Come on, give me some sugar. Get me out of here. There we go. Look at that. That is the outlines of the X-Jet. Then we have 4 of these little guys. We're almost done bag 2, about to start bag 3. I might need a snack before we start on bag 3. I'm getting a bit hungry. Could also just open a protein shake and then I can sip my meal. Nice. Then we need 4 of these pieces and these 2. Gen V is getting a 2nd season. Yes. That's what we were talking about because the trailer for it just dropped. Or the teaser trailer or the full trailer? Does Nightcrawler teleport through Hell or Limbo? Nightcrawler teleports through the Brimstone dimension. Brimstone. Mind Flayer are going to have fun flying the X-Jet. Yeah, so Mind Flayer is going to have a great time flying the X-Jet. Watch out, X-Men. Here comes the Mind Flayer. Or is the Mind Flayer joining? Fair. The Boys is like a political thriller and Gen V is much more melodrama. Yeah, maybe. Melodrama? I wouldn't say quite melodrama. I don't think it's quite that heightened. X-Men is more of a melodrama, like the comic. And the animated series, really. More the 92, but I mean, even to an extent, I would say 97. More of a melodrama. I don't know if it's that big. I feel like it maybe your takeaway from it, Laquez, is more like it's a younger cast, that it's like it's all about like who's got a crush on who and all of that stuff. And I don't see it as being like that level, if that's what you're saying. But it's definitely, I would say what Otto said, I think sums it up the best. The idea of The Boys is a satire and Gen V is a commentary. It's talking about things like identity, self, right and wrong. The Boys is more making fun of superheroes. That's what The Boys is all about. It's a commentary on the superhero genre. Speaking of Grant Gustin, we went to the same high school in your hometown. Interesting. You went to high school with Grant Gustin? That's cool. You want to see Kate and Yelena reunite at some point? I don't think that's weird. Oh no, they got the order wrong. No, Duncan Mallory, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you able to get a refund? Or is it still a good order? Is it something you actually want or nah? So did you like come all the way back and then you're like, dang it, this is wrong, because that sucks. Ray said, I love this set. I was able to find it on clearance at Target. I wish I found 2. I think a long Blackbird would look neat. Yeah, you could build a bigger one. That's true. That would be pretty cool. Okay, so we have all these pieces. So now these go over top. I was actually surprised at how mature Gen V was, I think, because I felt like it was just gonna be like, why are we even doing this spinoff? And then I watched it and I was like, dang, this spinoff has a lot of things to say. Spinoff's actually really good. But I thought, oh, they're just gonna try to do like a younger, hotter boys or something weird. But they had other things to say. And that surprised me with that show. I mean, The Boys in general as an adaptation is just so wild because I feel like, I think the show is just so much better than what I've seen of the comic. I haven't read all of the comic. I don't think I could get through the comic, to be honest with you, but from what I've seen, I feel like I prefer the show. I mean, I definitely prefer the show. I've only read a few issues of The Boys, and that was enough for me. And I read Dear Becky. And I thought maybe this will add something that'll make me like want to go back and read The Boys, but it didn't really. It was all right, though. It was okay. It just wasn't like, it was just meh for me. Dear Becky. Did I see the One Piece set that Lego is bringing out? I did not. There's a One Piece set? What? Uh-oh. That sounds dangerous. Also, Nightmare, thank you so much for following. I'm gonna take a look at that when we're on a little snack break. Puppy Shy says One Piece D's hearts. Got him. Did you get the One Piece Legos, Puppy Shy? Or are you saying One Piece D's hearts? Hey. Thank you for giving a shout out to Puppy Shy. I'm just yapping. Thanks for yapping. We appreciate you yapping. Also, everyone go give Puppy Shy a follow. Puppy Shy is a lovely friend of the stream. If you guys like Tetris, Puppy Shy plays a lot of Tetris. And it's also just a cool human, a fellow lover of Mission Impossible, a kindred spirit. I'm too ADHD to start One Piece. It'll never stop. Oh yeah, I did start it myself, and I will say it is quite good, but it's a lot to read. I'm on like volume 16. Rewatched Final Reckoning. First 45 minutes were so pointless, and then 2 hours of just cinema. Really, I've been hearing people say this about Final Reckoning, that like the first like 30 to 45 minutes is just a snooze fest. But I'm like, doesn't, like, what happens with Luther, isn't that in the first 45 minutes? I don't know. I don't know. I really liked it from the beginning. But it does amp up a lot more, so I know what you mean. Like, it really ramps. It feels like they were like, man, we really have to catch people up. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're talking about, like, everything with Ethan in the chamber and all that stuff. Yeah. I could kind of see some of that stuff, maybe. I feel like they kind of had to, though, because it's just like people just didn't watch. Let's do that one again. That was really good. People just didn't really watch Dead Reckoning. But also, I feel like it did make sense for just even setting up where the movie goes. Because the one thing that I feel with Mission Impossible for some people, media literacy, let's talk about media literacy, is just that, like, if you don't do that, like, people won't even be able to follow you. And even if you do that, people won't be able to follow you. Because I do know people that were complaining, I saw that they were just like, it's just like, what's even happening in this movie? Like, I don't even know. And I'm like, are you joking? I thought it was pretty clear, but a lot of things do happen really fast. So I think they tried to do that a little bit as well to just explain to people, but also the stuff with Luther, trying to be so vague. Yeah, we're both like trying to dance around the spoilers in case anyone hasn't seen Final Reckoning that wants to in chat. Okay, it feels like Luther could just figure it out. Like the guy at the end figured out a way. Why couldn't Phineas Freak figure it out? I mean, I hear you, but I feel like I think there was just too many other variables. And because of where Luther was at, I think it was something that like he couldn't, also was just like, this is kind of it. But also a valuable, you know, I can't say anymore. I don't want to spoil anything for anyone. But I understand why it went the way it did. I think it had to go that way. But I hear what you're saying. Like, come on. Well, especially when, you know, Ethan and Luther were there together. It's like, hello? What about Ethan? He could help. But no. Had to go that way. Do I have an eye on the Karate Kid? Oh yeah, because there's a new Karate Kid coming out. Not really. I mean, I just haven't seen any of the new stuff, which I've heard is great. I like Karate Kid, but I'm not like a big Karate Kid person, so it's not super on my radar, but I'm aware of it. Some people can't follow along with a map, flowchart, and crayons, Amanda. No, 100%. But I just mean, I think that's becoming more common with viewing audience for like reasons too. It's not even just like, there's reasons this is happening, guys, you know? So I feel that the reason why they made that choice is for that reason. Guys, we made it past the halfway point. We're gonna build Cyclops next. I need a little snack, so I'm gonna grab a little snack. Either way, I don't think either of the last two holds a candle to Fallout personally. I really loved Dead Reckoning. I think I love Dead Reckoning more than Final Reckoning personally, but I really loved Final Reckoning 2. Not Final Reckoning 2. I really loved Final Reckoning as well. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like, is Fallout my favorite one? I really liked Dead Reckoning though. I know I'm in the minority. I really like Ghost Protocol. I need to go back and rewatch all of them to really solidify my rankings. Because I also feel like I haven't watched Fallout in a minute. Oh yeah, like Gabriel as a villain compared to other MI villains? Yeah, I agree with you. Gabriel as a villain is like, just kind of whatever. Like, I feel like the way that it all plays out in the movie, we're talking about it after and we're like, yeah, that is how that would go with Gabriel. Like kind of how it gets wrapped up, you know what I'm talking about? That is kind of a testament to that, you know, to where Gabriel is. Even though I think that actor is great. It's just, I think the entity is really more scary than Gabriel. Like, let's be real. Just that. Oh, speaking of, oh yeah. LaQuest said he played volleyball or something before he was a theater kid. Oh, cool. That makes sense. I feel like athletes to like drama makes a lot of sense for like a lot of people go that way, or vice versa. We're talking about LaQuest was saying Grant Gustin went to their high school. Not like at the same time. My teacher just used to talk about him a lot. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. What's my favorite Cyclops costume? I personally love his giant size costume, and I'm hoping Marvel Legends makes a new figure of that soon. I mean, I personally love the 90s look. Like, this is actually one of my favorite Psych costumes. I have a cosplay of it myself. So 90s is one of my favorite looks for Psych. That's my favorite look, I would say. Let me look. Giant size. Yeah. Yeah, the giant size look is pretty good. Oh my goodness, looking at figures. The only thing is that, like, I'm not sure about the full coverage. Giant size, you know, giant size kind of like makes me, like, gives me a bit of like the OG vibes, honestly. Like OG, look, Cyclops 60s. Oh wait, yeah. It's like a modified version of kind of the 60s look. Also, the 60s looks are iconic. But yeah, I think for me, it's like Jim Lee, Cyclops, undies, hair out. I like the hair out. Hey, Genko, how's it going? I'm here. Building my boyfriend next, yeah. Psych, we're building him next. Okay, I'm gonna grab a snack, but then I'll be back and then we'll chat. I'm gonna look at the game and I'm gonna look at the One Piece Lego sets. And then we'll do bag 3. I think we can at least make it through bag 3. I mean, we could maybe make it through bag 3 and 4 today. It's very possible. Hair out 100%, says the adjudicator. Yeah, hair out, I think, is a good way to rock, you know? You know what I'm saying? You're having some strange weather? I knew a person named Duck, but he was from the Pacific area. You knew a person named Duck? Like that was their legal name? Not Duck's legal name, FYI. Uptown Duck is not, it's just his handle. Yeah, I feel like the next con I'm gonna be hitting up is YetiCon, which is a very local con. It's up in Blue Mountain in Ontario. And then I might, we're gonna see where the wind takes me, but I might do SDCC this year. I have some plans. I just need to to find out what I'm getting on my taxes, if I'm getting anything back or what I owe, so that I can budget for everything. It rained today in the desert. Oh, you're in Arizona? Yeah, I feel like Arizona always kind of has some interesting weather going on though. Or is it like strange for Arizona? I'm assuming you mean. I've heard the giant size full body called the condom suit. Yeah, it is definitely giving a bit of that. But you know, I like how chonky the visor is. It's kind of a cool look. Not everyone can sport it. Not everyone can pull it off. It's true. It's true. Not everyone can pull off the hair out look, Luquez. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a snack. YetiCon, what kind of con is that? It's a very cosplay focused con. Cosplay, there's some LARPing. Yeah, but very, very cosplay focused. It's kind of like a cosplay party con. A lot of people go to take pics and hang out with other cosplayers. Yeah. Kind of a little bit like Anime North, actually. Anime North, I feel like, is very cosplay focused. And there are also like raves that happen like right at the con in the parking lot. So yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, are they leaked images, Lumix? So there's nothing like official yet? Like it's just the leaks? I gotta take a look. Well, I have work potentially coming up, so for a convention that is in the US. So it's hard because like I have work that I also have to do there. But yeah, I've been thinking about not going. If I were to go, it would be to do work at San Diego Comic-Con and to do work at another convention. So that's kind of the hard thing. It's official, but the images were leaked. Yeah, but I mean like not official in the sense of like it's not released by Lego. That's what I mean. Sorry. Not that it's not like happening. I'm not doubting it. I'm just saying there's not like official like Lego released images. Okay, let me grab a snack. I'll be right back. Hold on a sec. I need to have a little munch on something. What should I munch? I also feel like I need another little bio break. So I'm gonna take a munch, I'm gonna take a bio break, and then we will have a snack and chat, and then get back into some Legos. I don't know what I want to eat snack on. Oh yeah, I have popcorn. Popcorn is good. Popcorn is good. I guess I could just have a protein shake. Or you could have a loaf. What did I have earlier? I had a banana and some almonds, and I had cereal. Maybe I will have a loaf. I don't know. Loaf or a protein shake? I'm in the mood for a loaf. I actually want to eat my burger, but I don't think I'm gonna eat my burger today because, well, maybe I will. Well, then I should have a protein. Okay, I'll have a protein shake. Maybe eat my burger after stream, even though it's late. So should I eat my burger? I don't know. Just thinking, I don't want to eat too much bread. I have these protein shakes that are Alani. I'm not sponsored. These are really good. If you guys get a chance to try an Alani protein shake, really good. I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute my mic, I'm gonna take a bio break, and then we will get back to some Lego. I have returned. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Lemon loaf. I wish I had lemon loaf. I have marble loaf. So it's like vanilla and chocolate. One day Vamp's gonna need a bodyguard at a con. I hope not. Hope I never need a bodyguard. That would be awful, I feel like. I hope I'm never that big that I need a bodyguard. Or that, I don't know. I don't know. Celebrity status. Celebrity is weird. It's not my favorite thing. Oh my gosh, a bodyguard. Cherry said, I'm going to lurk mode. I'm gonna try to rest. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for lurking, Cherry, and I hope you feel better. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. And my pleasure shouting you out. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. Have good rest. Obi-Kwan Kenobi, hello. Welcome on in. Hello. That in danger? Yeah. Well, I mean, not even like in danger, but just that like, I don't know, I guess in demand. You know, you have to have someone to like hold people back. Seems intense. Rapala says, I'll be the bodyguard. I appreciate you, Rapala. Yeah, hopefully we don't get to that point, but we'll see. Perhaps. You never know. You never know where the world will take you. Okay, I'm gonna look at the game. Thank you for the hydrate, Lord Monk. Thank you. Cool weather. Later winter affects us all. You have no art in your college yet? Locke says next you'll be telling us he isn't really a duck. One a day is what I'm trying to get back into. For comics? Or for art? You only bodyguard your wife and your kid? Do they need a bodyguard? You planning on playing The Last of Us 1 or 2? I actually did do a stream, Ray, yesterday where we played The Last of Us Part 1, which I really enjoyed. And I was thinking of playing some more tonight, but I'm not sure if we're gonna have time because this Lego's taking me a minute. I'm slow, you know? I'm slow. Amanda, your bodyguard is Jeff. I would love that. Jeff is my bodyguard. I mean, if I have to have bodyguards, I feel like Rapala and Jeff are definitely good picks for that. Jack says, oh, I know, because I'm already there. Jack, you need a bodyguard? Is that what you're saying? Oh, don't have a wife or kid. Oh. But you said you only bodyguard your wife and kid. Isn't that what you said, Genko? Sorry, maybe I misunderstood. Everyone always says their favorite Spider-Man antagonist is Green Goblin or Doc Ock. No love for Big Wheel or The Wall. Yeah, how come there's no love for Big Wheel? These are the real questions we should be asking. Let me check out this horror game. Out of Sight. You're Sophie, a young blind girl who sees through her teddy bear's eyes. Interesting. Ooh, puzzle-based. Midnight Walk and Hogwarts Legacy. Okay, well, I like both of those. Might have to check this one out. This looks pretty interesting. Seeing through your teddy bear. I like the design a lot in this game. Like the art design. I see a pirate ship. Lego One Piece coming soon. Yo, this is gonna be huge. There's like a little promo here. I see a post that is saying what they are, but it doesn't have images for it. But I see Parties Bar, Buggy Circus. Okay. Ooh, Arlong Park sounds interesting. August 1st. I'm definitely down to get some One Piece sets. That sounds crazy. I'll have to keep an eye out when that releases. Okay, for music, what do we want to do? I don't know. I feel like maybe I want some Good Kid. Kind of feeling all lo-fied out. I need something a little bit more upbeat because I'm getting a bit sleepy. So maybe we do some Good Kid? Some water? Cut the Lego short for Last of Us. We won't mind. Now I want to finish this set. I mean, I kind of want to finish it. You guys want me to switch to Last of Us? Or do you guys want more Lego? If I switch to Last of Us, I'm going to change into something cozy. We can continue, or we can try to unlock another Lego cosplay this month, and then we could just finish this set next time. And I could do it as Rogue. We could do the other 2 bags. That's also possible. Play that Good Kid, DJ Vamp. I'm going to play it. Yeah, tell me what you guys want. Do you guys want some Last of Us? Would you rather have Last of Us, or would you rather have Goblin Queen and Lego? Yeah, looks like a good horror puzzle game. Yeah. I like the style of it, too. Good style, good vibes. Oh, is it just like... Whatever mistress desires. Last of Us, says Otto. Jack says, is it okay to say I don't care? Yeah, totally fine, Jack, if you have no preference. Lummox says Last of Us. Or whatever. I'm good either way, unless you're tired. I'm a bit sleepy, but like, I'm still awake. I can play some Last of Us. We can switch. What cute outfit do I have in mind? I don't know, Joker. Something comfortable. I don't know. Not latex. If I'm doing something else, I'm gonna take the cosplay off. I'm not gonna play Last of Us in my cosplay. It makes no sense. But if you play the game, don't invert controls. Well, I won't have to invert controls if we don't get it on the wheel. It's a punishment that I have to accept if we spin it on the wheel. Keojo says continue Legos. No worries, Rapala. Have good sleeps. Thanks for hanging out with us. Do what feels right. I like the mellowness of the Lego stream. Yeah, Lego streams are good because they're like just kind of chill vibes. Even when we're listening to Good Kid, it's still chill vibes. Okay, well, hey Luis, how's it going? Luis? I'm sorry, I became like very French when I said that, which is probably not how it's supposed to be read, but just happened. Jack says where I'm going in life. Oh, okay. You already need a bodyguard, Jack? What do you do? Celebrity status, Jack? I thought you were in security before, but I'm not sure what you do now. I don't know if we've talked about that. Have we talked about that? Maybe we haven't, I forget. You putting in work, respect the grind. Thanks, Nelly, I appreciate it. All right, Liquez, have some good sleeps. How else would you know how to guard, know what it means? One question. TikTok? I don't know what you mean, Genko. Nice Blackbird in the thumb. Yeah, in this version it's called the X-Jet, but it is also sometimes called the Blackbird as well. I'm good. I can call you Luigi. Okay, cool. All right, Luigi, I'll try to remember that. Jack said, never mind. Never mind what? Plus, I don't want you being up until 5 a.m. playing The Last of Us. So you need to sleep. That is true. Cosplay, Cyclops glasses cosplay with PJs? Oh my goodness, my head. I don't think I can do the, well, I guess I could do the glasses with PJs. But the glasses are also not the most comfortable because they squeeze my head. I'm still a guard and have been a bodyguard before. For a DJ. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, okay, so wait, do you mean like just where you're going like in terms of like, because you work in that, like in security? Is that what you mean, Jack? X-Jet and Blackbird. I had. You have both the X-Jet and the Blackbird, Joker? Let me do a poll to see what people want. And if you guys want me to switch to Last of Us, I'm totally down. I have the PlayStation right here. I just gotta plug everything in, set it up. But I'm also down to do more Legos. So if we want more Lego stream, I'm still down to hang out for a bit longer. I think I got a few hours left in me at least. Let me see. Not really, but forget it. Oh, okay. It's cool if you don't want to talk about it. Sorry. Yeah, let me do a poll. Dolphin walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. Questions. Do you feel it too? What should we do? Thinking of you. Continue Lego and cosplay. The Last of Us? Yeah. Let's see what people are vibing with. So if we do The Last of Us though, no cosplay. Just to be clear, I can't add it because I don't have space. No cause, can I add? Yeah, no cause? Play? No, I can't fit that. Let's put no cause. You guys know what that means. No cosplay. So, just to be clear, I will not be in cosplay. No, I'm gonna put a poll up on YouTube as well, John. So you guys can vote over here. What should we do now? I bet YouTube is gonna let me fit more characters in here. Yeah, of course. Why is Twitch so limited with their character count and their polls? But also, why is YouTube so limiting with the number of things that you can have in a poll? I just realized I had so much headspace that entire time. Let me see. Let me view the results. View. Can I view? Or maybe I just keep it open. Anyway, I'll do it all back anyway. Who wants to see Morph versus Ditto? Morph versus Ditto. Oh my goodness. That'd be an epic battle. What about Mystique? Are we going to throw her in there as a shapeshifter? Don't exhaust yourself. Save some for tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, tomorrow we're probably going to be streaming really late, so that is true. Jack said if you needed a real professional guard, then that's me, but I don't travel often, but I'm good at protecting people. Lots of XP. Fair. Good to know, Jack. I definitely am not at the point where I need a bodyguard or, like, yeah, I don't think I'm at that point right now, but good to know in the future. I hope that never happens. I hope I never need a bodyguard. Maybe you could come to Ohio Con. Maybe at some point. I'm trying to keep my traveling to the States a little bit more limited this year, so I'm only going to cons that I have work at. But I might have work lined up at a couple US cons. We'll see. Still on the fence about whether or not I'm going. Even though I love going to SDCC, and I have something I could be doing work there with, but I'm not sure. If you quit Lego now, don't lose any parts. Oh, they're all in the bags right now. Locked, so we'll be good. Everything's bagged currently. But if we continue, I'll open up 3 and I'll do 3, and then we'll see if I get to 4. We're halfway through, so we could finish this set tonight. I know. So right now, Lego is in the lead on YouTube with 78% of the votes. And on Twitch, it is in the lead with 55% of the votes. You want more characters in this economy, says Critter Nation? Yeah, put them all in there. I've been out to Ohio a few times. I like Ohio. It's a good state. I don't know if my friends still live out that way. I think they may have moved. But I used to have friends that lived in Ohio that I would visit pretty regularly. I used to go like almost once a year to Ohio. Jack, hello. Thank you. I know. Oh yeah, missing pieces of Lego set sucks. Although you know what's great? If you're ever missing a piece, go to the Lego store and tell them what piece you're missing, and they can probably get it for you, like right at the Lego store, and they'll just give it to you. It was so nice. I was missing a piece one time because my friend had her sons over and they wanted to take all my Legos apart and like rebuild them and stuff, and I was like, yeah, that's fine. She was like, they're gonna want to play with your stuff. And I was like, that's fine. It's literally toys. I own a lot of toys. So kids wanting to play totally makes sense, and I'm happy to let them play and play with them. And I actually spent most of the time hanging out with the kids playing with them, because that's me when I'm with kids, is I typically just spend a lot of time hanging out and entertaining kids, because I think it's fun and they love to play and I love to play. So they had my Love and Thunder set out and they took it apart, but when they put it back together, there was a thing missing. Ooh, the poll's almost closed. Polls are closed. So while it was a tie on Twitch, we have the slight, well, actually not exactly a slight. We had 6 votes on Twitch for Lego and Cosplay and 6 for The Last of Us. But on YouTube, we had 8 for Lego and Cosplay and 3 for The Last of Us, which means that we're gonna stick with some Lego and Cosplay. But if I'm done and I'm feeling energized, I might come back and do some Last of Us tonight. We'll see. Also, I mean, I do want to play Marvel Rivals tomorrow. But yeah, we're definitely gonna do some more Last of Us soon if I don't do it. If I don't do it tonight or tomorrow. Arg, yes. Wait, Does it arg because you wanted Last of Us, Eric? Or yes, because you wanted Lego? Mixed signals. What flavor is the protein shake? It is strawberry shortcake. Very, very good. Yeah, it has Cleveland, so there's that. Yeah, I've never been to Cleveland, but I've heard good things. Hinkle Crank says, oh my goodness, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you for working so hard for us. You are our champion. Oh, thank you, Hinkle Crank. I appreciate the 1,000 bits so much.
Thank you for working so hard for us. You are a champion.
Thank you. It's such a nice comment. Thank you. I love working hard for you guys. I have so much fun working. I also have some photos, though, I do need to get up at some point on, oh, wow, I took some photos today. But I gotta get up there. And I gotta adjust my schedule that randomly went live because I forgot. So I have some other work that I need to do, but I'm just having fun streaming. So I'm gonna hang out for a bit and we'll see. Can't blame them. The cause is fire. Yeah, you gotta hold on to that cause. But also, I'm totally down to play some Last of Us. We'll see if we can do both. I'm gonna spin this wheel in honor of Hinkle Crank. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Some little bit of damage done to Lumix, our stream boss. Fancy sips. All right. Oh yes, a fancy sip. Cheers. I took a big fancy sip because it's been a while since we've had one. I still have a lot of fancy sips in there. Time it is. Yes, Last of Us and possible game later. Yes, we might do some Last of Us later. We're gonna continue with some Lego. Yes, Last of Us and possible game later. Oh, okay, so you mean like, yes, that we're like continuing to do Lego, but then also do Last of Us later on, Eric? Or yes to Last of Us later? Late Last of Us stream? Morph as Juggernaut versus Ditto as Machamp. I think I gotta give it to Morph there as Juggy because, well, actually, I don't know, because Juggernaut technically gets his strength from Sidorak. So actually, if Morph was Juggernaut, would Morph have powers? Because at least the way that it works in the animated series, if we're talking about that Morph, as it depends on which Morph we're talking about as well. Like Exile's Morph, comic Morph, OG comic Morph, Exile's Morph from the comics, or animated series Morph. Because powers are a bit different. Differently defined. Luigi says, take me with you to Marvel Rivals. We might be doing some Marvel Rivals tomorrow, Luigi, so tune in for that one. It'll probably be a late stream, so maybe like 10, 11, because I'm going to a movie and then I'm going to come back and do some Marvel Rivals. Arg that my vote lost. Well, yes for possible Last of Us, another game later. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we might do some Last of Us after Lego. But for now, let's continue on with some Lego and see. Oh my gosh, I keep switching to my window. Oh my gosh, I forgot that this camera was pointed at the floor. You can see the red lights. Sorry. Bit discombobulated there. That was a bit of a journey, but welcome back. Da, 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 da. I needed this. I needed the bit of Good Kid. And then after I promise, we'll go back to some lo-fi, but just needed something to energize me a little bit. Eric says, either way, I'm content. Well, thanks, Eric. I appreciate it. Know what time it is. I don't know what time begins. What movie am I watching tomorrow? Final Destination Bloodlines. Haven't seen that one yet. I also really want to see Bring Her Back as well. Another horror movie on my radar. Nope. That's not what we're doing, because that's copyrighted. No. No. Nice try. Spotify just auto-playing people that I didn't consent to. Did not say to play Almost Monday. But it should be fine because it was only a few seconds. Is there any X-Men? That would be really cool, but I feel like that would be weird, right? But they do have the multiverse. Smash and chill? Ooh, yeah, I'm down for some smash and chill. This is a good vibe. I like this. Thigh belt for the win, says Duncan Mallory. The thigh belt is cute though, right? Like the thigh belt. Embrace chaos with Lego? I feel like you're not gonna end up with a complete set if you embrace chaos with Lego. I don't know. Just build whatever I want instead of building the extra? Is that what you're suggesting, Jack? X-Men 8-bit? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Joker. I don't see anything there. But maybe. Somewhere lurking. Dun, 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 dun. It's a lot of game stuff. Game Chops. Hence, I guess the name. Game Chops. I feel like this was more rotated. And like over. Like this? Was this? Yeah. That feels more like how we had it. Yeah. Maybe they have some X-Men though. They did have Marvel. Do Sinners have a lot of gore? Might want to take Harmony to it. No, it's not too gory. There's gore in it, but like, I don't know, like how sensitive is Harmony to gore? Like, can you give me an example of a movie that they would like never do? Like that's their limit? And then I can tell you where it's at, but it's not particularly gory now. Otto said, well, I'm having a snack and I'm going to drink a cold beer. I also deserve a treat. You do, Otto. Have a treat. Treat yourself. I'm gonna head off for my iconic bedtime. Thanks for the beautiful stream. Don't have a good night. Have a great night. Thanks, Luigi. X-Men Among Us versus X-Men Fall Guys. Whoa. X-Men Among Us versus X-Men Fall Guys. I think I gotta give it to Among Us if it's a fight. I just feel like Among Us is more ruthless and more effective. Fall Guys are kind of bumbly, even though I love them. You know what I'm saying? Okay, wait, so are these are opposite pieces? Yeah, these are the same but opposite, I think. Oop. Two of these. Here we go, here's Cyclops, he's coming out. I like that version of Scott. Yeah, it's a good version of Scott, right? I like this look too. Can't think of anything, but guess trying to know, not gratuitous. I would say not gratuitous, no. It's not like a gore movie. Like, there's gore in it when there needs to be, but I wouldn't say it's gratuitous. Not overly gory. But there are a couple gory moments. It's not like gore for the sake of gore or anything like that, which I feel like is gratuitous. Madelyne's boyfriend. It's my ex-husband, actually. My ex-baby daddy. Well, actually, still my baby daddy. I guess I can't. My baby daddy and my ex-husband. Well, it's a vampire movie. Yeah. So there is some, like, that's what I mean. Like, there's stuff that's, like, vampire related. And there's, like, a few moments, I would say. But outside of that, nah. Pretty chill, I think. More about the story. Yeah, I mean, vampires, so there's blood. Also the yellow X Factor one where they had matching uniforms with the same colors, except for Warren. No matching colors for Warren. Runaway, abandonment husband. Yeah, runaway, abandonment husband. Leave me again and our baby. I like sorting the pieces. I find it very cathartic. Or not cathartic, very like calming. On my soul. I do need to crack my back though. Like, hardcore. I can feel my spine cracking when I twist. I should really do some yoga. Like, seriously. Duncan Mallory, thank you for the stretch. I'm actually gonna stretch my neck. Oh. I don't know if you guys heard my neck crack. Oh, everything's cracking, actually. Lord Monk redeemed hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Stretching my traps. Good neck hygiene is important. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, what would I think about Cable being a redhead? I think it could kind of make sense because sometimes Scott is kind of drawn like a redhead, to be honest with you. But it makes sense, more sense that he's not, if we're seeing Scott as, you know, a brunette, which he usually is characterized as, because brunette genes would technically probably overpower Maddie's ginger genes. based on my understanding. That's why there's like almost no gingers left in the world. They're all gone. You heard that one? Nice. I'm popping, yeah. I'm crack-a-lacking. All the cracks in my back going off. She wasn't too happy that you saw Thunderbolts and said, comic movies, you don't go. Oh, so you want to like make sure that the next one you go to, you go with her? Is that what you're saying, Duncan Mallory? Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I feel like you would both enjoy Sinners. I mean, I just think Sinners is such a good movie. I feel like everyone should go see Sinners. It's freaking phenomenal. That's actually, Erica and I were gonna go see Sinners in IMAX, but I missed it because I was busy. So that's why we're gonna go see Final Destination. And then I was like, have you seen Bloodlines yet? Because I wanna see that. And she was like, I haven't, and I wanna see that. And I was like, cool, cool, cool. Let's go see that together. I need a Bobby Drake anime. Bobby Drake anime, meal. Or me kill. That would be pretty sick. What would you have Bobby Drake up to in your anime? There's an Among Us versus Fall Guys death battle? That sounds crazy. Does it not go the way that I expect, Luigi? Happy birthday to Tom Holland. What? Happy birthday, Tom Holland. It's his birthday today, June 1st? Well, this doesn't seem too crazy. This isn't that many pieces. What am I missing here? These ones? Oop. I think we could get this done pretty quickly, actually. Feels like not that many. I mean, the whole thing is really not that many pieces. I'm distracted. I'm easily distracted. That's my problem when I build Legos, because I have too much fun chatting. What are our options? So we can have like Scott smiling or Scott frowning. I think Scott frowning. It feels, you know, more accurate to me. Scott is very serious. He's frowning, and that's why he's gonna run away from me and our baby. He's not happy. That's why he leaves. He's gotta go see Jean. Classic. Baby, I basically am Jean. What are you doing? I'm here now. The mother of your child. Why would you do this? Why did you do this to me, Scott? Okay, put Scott over here. Put him next to Wolverine. He likes that. He loves being close to Wolverine, right, guys? Okay, which ones? These ones? These pieces. This is giving like some Stranger Things vibes. So these just go on the edge. Just put these two pieces on the edge of the ship. Frowning is more in character. Yeah, I feel that. Although I feel like some people would disagree. I'm like a happy Scott, but I feel like Scott does like to frown. And I'm not saying that because I don't like Scott. I like Scott, but he can be a frowny boy sometimes. We know this. Okay, so this piece. These are going on here. towards the center. Interesting. We need these 4 pieces. Where are these going? Oh, I see. Capping this off. I can't wait for the, like, roof to be on top of it. Oh. Oh, wait. This is... Yeah. I was gonna say, is that the right way? It is the right way. Nice. Undecisive Scott. He has reasons. He does have reasons. It's true. Having red hair is a mutation, so it's rare to begin with. So that means that, like, Jean is like a double mutant. The very last issue of the original X-Men, issue 66, featured the Hulk. It was all reprint material until issue 94. That's crazy. This is all just reprinted X-Men from 66 to 94. So when I'm going through, I just skip those issues, I guess. I need AOA Iceman? You need AOA Iceman, Mikil? So I'm really a mutant? Well, not really, but I could be. I loved AOA, says Duncan Mallory. Well, AOA's coming back, Duncan Mallory. I don't know if you've seen. Congratulations, you would have been on Krakoa. I would love to go to Krakoa. I know he's got a lot of hair, doesn't he? Look at all that hair. Woo! Full head. You like Scott, but you prefer Alex Otto? Fair. I think Alex is a very complex character. He's a happier man than the Grinch is, Marvel Man? Yeah, that's probably true. Grinch is pretty grumpy. Jean versus Maddie versus Emma. Go. Maddie. Wait, like in a fight? Or like, who do I pick? Am I the only person who really hates Wolverine? I've never liked him. I love Wolverine. So yeah, I'm not one of the people that hates him, but I don't know. Anyone else in chat hate Wolverine? Would Wolverine be Cable's uncle? Well, I mean, he's not technically Scott's brother, but like, he's like a family member. I would say everyone in the X-Men technically could be like an aunt or uncle to Cable when you think about it, except that they weren't really around when Cable grew up. So I don't know about that part. Only people that were kind of there for that was Scott and Jean. Oh, I believe that, ChemDog. Yeah, I did know that the X-Men, I mean, were canceled. Like, not shortly after they kind of started. Some sales were good, and then sales started to, like, plummet on that book, didn't they, initially? Yes. Is it the Hellfire Vigil? Don't like edgy characters? Yeah, that's fair, I guess. I feel like I understand that, but I feel like there's a lot of depth actually to Logan. He's not just edge for the sake of edge. I mean, maybe in the early 2000s, but I mean, everyone was edgy in the early 2000s because it sold books. So I don't know. I don't really like edgelord characters, but I wouldn't say that Wolverine is an edgelord. I just loved the last X-Force run. I was sad it ended after 10. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, Tethered Raven. I only read the beginning of X-Force, but it seemed interesting, honestly, what they were setting up. I'm really sad that they canceled NYX, even though I felt that, like, Nyx had some not great stuff in it, like, near the end. But I honestly feel like it's just because the ending got rushed, so I feel you. This one? Wait. Oh, yeah. Now we flip it. Oh, boy. Oh, baby. Yeah, there we go. This music is feeling really epic as I'm building the extra. Fear of ginger genetic superiority. Well, as long as we all stay out of the sun. Kyo just said, I saw a 90s X-Men anime. Yeah, there is, I think, an X-Men anime. There's a manga, too. I just got volume 2 of the manga because they're doing reprint of the manga. Saw an X-Men 90s anime opening. I wonder if they have an X-Men anime from the 1990s. They don't have I don't know if there was an anime in the 90s, but I thought there was an X-Men anime. Yeah, there is an X-Men anime from 2011. But not from the 90s, I don't think, that I know of. Scott and Logan are great friends. Great frenemies, but they all are also really good friends. I think that Scott and Logan always got each other's back, even though they have beef. They're X-Men, they're family. Do, 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 do. These little 4 round guys. These are gonna go here. There. You love Batman, but you hate how overpowered he is these days? What happened to just a guy who's the world's greatest detective? What do you mean how overpowered he is, Otto? Like, in what way? If I was on the Justice League, I would fight Batman every day just to shut him up. Sounds like a guy instinct, Jack. There have been people that have tried that. Yeah, I love Batman. I don't know. Cherry, what's up? Lord Monk says, I love Hawkeye, but not a fan of how goofy he is now. What do you mean goofy? Which run? Lord Monk? There was that X-Men anime influence show from around 2000 or so. I know of the 2011 one. I don't know. There's one in 2000? Why are you crying, Cherry? Locke says, Logan is more part-time lone wolf than edgelord. No emo. Yeah, I agree with that. I feel like he's not really an edgelord. I feel like Logan actually is kind of a big softie, to be honest with you. It's not super edgy. He just comes across that way, maybe. But I don't know. Probably also depends on what you've read as to how he's characterized and depicted. But you know, if we're talking like Chris Claremont Wolverine, Larry Hama Wolverine, that's some of my favorite, and I do not think that he comes across as an edgelord there, in my opinion. Can't speak to every person that's ever written him though. Some I like better than others. I need 4 of these. It's really just like 4 of everything at a time. Pretty chill build, honestly. Why is this, there we go. We'll say it's like not lining up the way I want it to. Why is this not lining up how I want? Come on. I can see it lining up, but it's just like not. There we go. So honestly, I feel like the lower part that doesn't clip in properly. Yeah, this one isn't clipped in properly either. Gotta start from the base. It's like you gotta start from this part, not the top part. Then now all those are clipped in properly. William Empire King People, thank you so much for subscribing over on YouTube. Welcome on into the fan gang. Have I read New Black Lightning? I have not. I haven't read any Black Lightning. I've read quite a bit of Batman though. But I mean, is that also the purpose of Batman in that book? To basically be a jerk? Why? What? An excuse for what? Your ADHD was an excuse? Ugh. That's rough. I'm sorry to hear that, Cherry. That's not very nice of your mom to say to you. Sometimes I think people don't realize that what they say is how hurtful and impactful it can be. I think especially parents. Yes, like always. What do you mean like always? Batman is always saying something hurtful and unsympathetic? I don't know if that's true. I don't think always. But I mean, you're also reading him in a different comic that he might be there to serve as a point of conflict for Black Lightning, right? Which makes sense. I think there are some harder edges to Batman, but I think Batman also is a person that deep down just really cares about everybody and is also on the inside very much a softie and a family guy. That's my opinion. But once again, it really depends on what you read. I haven't read Black Lightning, so I don't know what's happening in that. Are you getting a crackling sound? Is it still here, Locke? Let me check my audio. Is it in the music? I actually can't hear anything for some reason. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm getting that too. Maybe it's my hair on my mic. Huh. It's better now. Okay. Might have just been my hair on my mic. Sorry about that. Try to be a bit more conscientious of that. Could have also been my cable. Bring the music back in. There we go. Sorry, and that's my audio in the background. What do I need here? I need some of these boys. How many? 4? Of course. Everything is 4. Everything is 4. Let me know if that sound comes back at all. Maybe I need to switch my mic. Hear the popcorn a little bit? Is it there? Or is it gone? It's better now. It sounded like the mic. Yeah, it was probably just something rubbing on my mic. Let me know, guys, if it comes back. He's added to the stories just for that reason. The counter to Superman's kindness. They both were in that story, playing good cop, bad cop. Right. You don't like bullies. I mean, okay, fair enough. I don't know. I don't know if I would say that. Like I said, I really feel like it depends on who's writing Batman. I feel like at his core, though, Batman is not necessarily a bully. Like, he isn't a bad guy. I think it just depends. But, I mean, I also really like Batman, so of course I'm going to be in his corner. Because I've read a lot of stories where Batman is sweet and just wants to help people. But he can be pretty brutal, so there is also maybe that side to him as well. There we go. But I think like most characters, there's like most of the characters that I like, it's not like they're just characters that are either like, you know, good all the time. Like, I mean, I think Batman is at his core good, but he does have walls, and sometimes that makes him act like not so nice. So I totally get that. It does, you're right. That's just how he's written. Yeah, just sometimes. I feel like Batman isn't written that way all the time though. Like, I've read a lot of stories where he's really sweet. Oh, it's my hair on the mic. It could also be my cable. It came back when I brushed my hair. This is probably just your hair on the mic. It came back when I moved my hair back? Yeah, because like here, I'm gonna just rub the mic so you guys can hear what it sounds like. That's me rubbing the mic with my finger. Sorry if that was really loud. Lawful good doesn't mean lawful nice. That is true. That is true. You can be a good person and not always be a nice person. When he's being good to his kids, I like him the most. Yeah, that's my favorite version of Batman as well. I think that's really who Batman is on the inside, but I think sometimes his exterior is not always aligned with that. Bat Family is one of the best things about Batman. I agree. I'm gonna do that one again. I really like the Smash and Chill. This was a good one. Batman is an orphan with trauma in his childhood, but he has to use bully tactics to get shit done. Yeah, I mean, maybe sometimes he can be a bit of a bully, but I feel like it's always because he feels like it's the right call. Like, he's not trying to do it just to be mean to people, usually. He's not being hurtful maybe for the sake of being hurtful, but it doesn't change the fact that sometimes he isn't nice, so I feel you. Yeah, Batman is also kind of dealing with the fact that he's from Gotham, which is a really tough place, and he deals with a lot of like really awful criminals. I mean, I guess Superman does too, but I mean, Batman's dealing with people that are just like complete psychopaths. I mean, like, at least Lex I don't think is a psychopath. I mean, he's an evil guy for sure, but at least you can kind of reason with Lex to an extent. Oh, your bathroom was a mess and so your mom yelled at you for it? I'm sorry, Cherry. That's not nice. I feel like also, you know, if someone wants you to remember to clean something up, I feel like not a great tactic is yelling at people, in my opinion. Yeah, it's not like you're doing it intentionally. It's not like you're doing it to make your mom's life more difficult. That's hard, Cherry. I'm sorry about that. It is true. It's really hard, I feel like, when people aren't going through what you're going through, for them to understand. It's not easy, I think, for some people to be as sympathetic as others are more akin to being. But I mean, you know, you always know what's going on with you. So just remember that, like, your mom's viewpoint of you does not define who you are. You know who you are, you know? So there's nothing to feel bad about. Your mom shouldn't have reacted that way, I think, you know? It's like, she could have just talked to you about it, but she chose to kind of explode at you. And it's like, I would say, if you're able to talk it out with your mom at a later time, after you've kind of calmed down and maybe once you guys have both had some space, I think it would just also be nice to maybe just tell her, like, look, I understand, but also you have to realize that I'm not doing this intentionally. Like, I don't want for this to be a thing, but it is. So how about in the future, we just talk calmly about it? Like, you just let me know what you need, and then we can just have a conversation. Like, maybe a reminder would be nice, but she doesn't have to yell at you. Ugh, yeah, I'm sorry, Cherry. That sucks. I've seen a comic where Superman's real dad and Batman's mom had Batman with superpowers in the Dark Ages. In the Dark Ages? Is that, I'm thinking of a comic, but I don't know if it's in that one, because I haven't read that one. I forget what it's called. It's so late. It's like almost 11. Okay, so now I need 2 of these. 2 of these. And 2 of these weird things? Yeah, 2 of these weird pieces. Like, what even are these pieces? There's some weird looking pieces. Still staying on the back. Oh, we're gonna put some stickers. Everybody watch out, the stickers are gonna be coming out. Where am I putting this? Like this? I don't know how this goes in. What? Like this? I'm so confused. Is it supposed to lay flat? Kinda seems that way. Okay. Oh, I'm doing it backwards. That's why it's not fitting. Oh. That snapped in very easily, actually. Cool. And then we put caution tape on here. One of these stickers, number 9. Let me know if the crackling's coming back. Now I'm paranoid. Hey Jesse, how's it going? Oh my gosh. This keeps popping off my ear. Stay in. Not a bad sticker placement, all in all. Wait, where is this supposed to go? Huh? Oh, wait, did I attach too many of these? Oh, I did. Oh no. Oh no. Lego separator, I need your help. I wasn't supposed to put these on here. These pieces are no-no. It's time for the Lego separator. You know, we haven't gotten on the wheel at all tonight. No Lego separator, which I love because I haven't really had to use it that much. This is my first Lego separator use of the evening. But this would have sucked to remove with my fingers. Remember when we didn't have Lego separators? What a crazy time that would have been to be alive, in my opinion. Like, who even were we at that time? We had no tools. We had to just do our best with the fingers that we have. These, that's it. Perfect. And now we put the caution on that one. And we put this one on. I mean, I don't even know how I'd lay stickers without my Lego separator, to be honest with you. I don't know how I'd do anything without it. It would also be challenging for this. Dichotic says, I guess the movies got postponed? They did. We're gonna do movies tomorrow. My friend was like, look, we could just like reschedule if you wanna, if your stream's gonna go later. And I was like, dude, you're the best. I would like to have my stream go later, and I think we could reschedule. So what it means is that tomorrow we're gonna have a really late Marvel Rivals stream because I have some plans during the day and then I have some plans in the evening, but then once I get back, we'll do Marvel Rivals. Also, how are you doing, Dichotic? Welcome in. Lots of my youthful Lego from the 80s has teeth marks. Yeah, you just trying to gnaw off those pieces. I feel you. How many tools were around in the 13th century? I'll tell you what we didn't have. Lego pieces in the 13th century. None of this. None of that. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's good to just be like, hey, you know what? I get that this is also tough for you, but like, you know, it's also tough for me. Yikes, that's rough, Cherry. Sorry to hear that. I feel like even when you have, you know, great parents, there's still always going to be just things that, you know, it's hard to see eye to eye on. You know, even with my parents growing up, like, I love my parents. My parents are amazing, but even we had difficulties. So I feel like it's always challenging in all scenarios. You like the scene in Justice League Unlimited Lock when Flash convinced the Trickster to give up the other criminals and turn himself in just by talking to him? Wow, that's pretty sweet. I've been loving Batman Dark Patterns. Oh yeah, I haven't read Batman Dark Patterns, but I've heard good things about it. I love the art and the basic premise of Batman and Gordon solving creepy-ass crimes. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Also, did I say hi to Jesse? Jesse, how's it going? If I didn't say hi. If I did already, my apologies for repeating myself. You kids and your Lego separators. In my day, we had to use our fingernails and teeth. Yeah, I started building Legos much later in my life, so I've really only gotten into Lego since like maybe 2018. So for me, I've always had Lego separators, and I can't imagine what life was like without these guys. Because it's crazy to think, I don't know, when did the Lego separator come into play? Lego separator. Invented when? That feels like such a weird thing. Introduced in 1990, and it was so revolutionary, it remained unchanged until 2011. Whoa. So it actually has been around for a while. I thought it was more of a 2000s thing, but they changed it in 2011, but it actually was first made in 1990? What did the original design look like? Lego separator 1990. They added this piece on. It's evolved. Oh my gosh. But that's all it was. It had a thumb, or it had a thumb area so you could like leverage stuff off. Interesting. Cool. Had this part, it had a thumb piece like here, basically, or like, really it was just a straight line with a thumb piece here, ridges here, no. Thumb piece here, ridges here, little bit at the end, and then here, this part was still pretty much the same, but it was more straight, it looks like. Huh, it's interesting. The evolution of the Lego separator. Okay, so I need one of these, two of these, and one of these. And then this is a hinge. It's gonna go this way? Oh. Like that? I definitely thought, oh yeah, that still works. All right. It goes on the end. That's a little engine there, or little blasting off, our little jets. Cool. I feel like we're gonna flip it soon. Okay, so now we gotta build some other stuff. So put that to the side. And Eric says, I was born in '85, played with Legos from '92-ish onwards. Never seen a Lego separator. Really? Yeah, apparently 1990, according to the internet, was when this was invented. Didn't look like this. Was changed in 2011 a little bit. They added like basically this piece on. I think gave it a bit of like a leverage. We can see what you're showing, Amanda. Oh, you can't see like what I'm pointing to on this? Yeah, so I was saying that this, basically like here was like a thumb indent. Like it was like a little circle with an indent. And then these are here, and then this ridge part, but it was all straights. And then a little bit here when it was the 1990s version. I can show you guys if you want to see. I can show you the Lego separator. Lego separator. People are like, someone made a post of being like, not the Lego separator, retired, and everyone's like, I'm pretty sure you can still get Lego separators, yo. I think they were saying because the set that had the Lego separator in it was retired, but it doesn't mean the Lego separators have been canceled or anything. Lego separators still going strong. By the way, pretty sure they're still, I mean, all my sets come with them as well. Like a lot of the sets, if you have a sizable set, of well, any size really, they come along with those. Okay, I'll show it to you guys. Here you go. So I believe this was the original Lego separator. Beginnings of separation. The first brick separator was introduced in 1990. The original design was unchanged for over 20 years. I don't know if we can trust this site, but it is called Brick Nerd, so I feel like it seems pretty trustworthy based on the name of the site, Brick Nerd. This person probably really loves Legos. The original design was unchanged for over 20 years. Old dark gray was the most common color, appearing in 66 sets. Green was the only other release color, appearing in 17 sets. We aren't going to cover the other mysterious colors that have appeared in the wild in this article. We'll save that investigative reporting for another day. Who knows how many teeth have been saved by this invention? Slimming down. So then 2012 saw the introduction of the redesigned brick separator, which is basically the design, this is the design that I have today, that I'm using. The new version was a much slimmer design, allowing it to access more confined spaces. It certainly seemed less sturdy, although I haven't broken one. Oh yeah, I definitely have never broken a Lego separator myself either. The tapered end is much easier to use for removing tiles. While it works better functionally, I've seen the edge get damaged over time. Better to damage the separator than the Lego bricks, right? Removing the tiles from a couple of modular buildings will certainly take a toll on the edge. Oh yeah. Like well, the edge is also very thin on it. The updated version has been released in 3 colors, orange, green, and dark turquoise. I've only ever seen orange. What? The new version has 3 indentations instead of 2. Oh, it does. Oh, okay, I see that on mine. See the difference in these pictures? Huh. The latest addition to the lineup is the 4 studs wide brick separator introduced in 2020. This version comes with the Lego Art Mosaic sets and is intended to speed up disassembly of the 1-1 round tiles. Oh, I wonder if I have this in my DC set that I did when I was Ivy. Huh, that's cool. Lego separators. We're learning so much. And now you guys know a little bit of the history of Lego separators. Thank you, Brick Nerds. Oh yeah, I probably had them, but I don't think I knew what it was for or how to use them. Yeah, I think was it someone when I was building a set that was mentioning to me in chat, like, why don't you use the Lego separator? And then I was like, what Lego separator? And then I think I got one after that, once I heard about them. I don't know who told me. Was it Chris? Who told me that? Unless I just discovered it in my set and was like, what is this? And then I was like, maybe this is how I remove things. This weird piece that comes with some sets. Do you have Lego Masters in Canada, a reality TV competition around building Lego? I have no idea, Dichotic, but if we do, I've never heard of it or seen it. What network is it on, or is it on a streaming service? I haven't heard of it. Possibly. I mean, I think if you bring to her attention, Cherry, that what she's doing is hurting you emotionally, as your mom, she should not want to do that. So I would hope that it would help. Sometimes people just don't think of how their behavior affects other people. So, you know, people can say things that are super hurtful and not be thinking about how much of an impact that'll have on you. They're just thinking about, like, themselves in that moment. And thinking that, like, this will affect a change that will be positive. I was in a Lego club, says Eric. Nice, a Lego club. I wish I was in a Lego club. That sounds sick. All right, Eric, we'll be here. We have a version in Australia. Not sure if other countries have it or not. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard of it. Otto, that's a great saying. The axe forgets, but the tree remembers. True. That is how trauma do feel. Brick nerd. Phrasing, Amanda. What? Brick nerd? Why is that? What do you mean phrasing, KO Joe? Brick nerd? What does that sound like? KO Joe said, Lego Masters is a Fox network television program. Huh. I don't know. So it's in the US, KO Joe? Goblin Queen brings demons from limbo or hell dimensions to the physical world, says Joel. Goblin Queen could take Batman pretty much easily. I think so. She could literally just, like, shut off his brain, I think, if she wanted. Your kids in your Lego separators. Oh yeah, we were talking about the Lego separators. Goblin Queen usually brings... I think the demons are usually from limbo. I don't think they're from hell. I mean, originally she made a pact with Naster, or Nasty is how I like to say it, but I don't know if that's correct. He's from limbo. But also, she doesn't usually bring goblins anywhere. That was really more of an Inferno thing. Sometimes. I guess she's the ruler of limbo now, so she could. I don't know if she does. How do you spell axe? A-X-E. Never count out Batman, says Jack. I mean, Batman does have crazy plot armor, so who's to say? His plot armor is untouchable sometimes. This is true. 2, and then what else do we need here? These 2, and then these 4, and then these 2, and then these 4. So basically almost all the pieces here. Okay, we're building something crazy. Building 2 things that are kind of crazy. Whoa, okay, so then these pieces, oh, and then there's also a grate over here. And then that piece goes there. And then this piece goes here. Great, one of those. Then we do it again. Where does this one go? Gotta flip it. Oh. This piece here. This piece here. A grate. And then these guys. And then this piece here. And then this piece there. We've got another one of those. Ooh, very satisfying to attach. Ooh, all right. 4 of these. 4 of these. Looks like we got a couple spare pieces. Gonna predict those are our spares right now. So at least 2 countries have it, it's true. We might also get the American one here, like, that sometimes is a thing. We don't have our own version, but like we just get the American one. It's probably on, sounds like it might be on cable, which I don't have, but. Mephisto versus Madelyne? Guys, Mephisto versus Madelyne? I think I'd give that one to Mephisto, to be honest. As much as I love Maddie. If we're saying a fight, I'm assuming. It's always a fight. It's always power scaling questions. But if you're saying who would I rather take, I'm taking Maddie. Cherry, well, the one thing I will say is that if you don't try anything with it, then it really won't change. Which, if that's kind of how you feel about it, then the only thing you can change is yourself. But I feel like there's no harm in still trying. I guess it's hard to try, but I always feel like one of the things that my therapist was talking to me about when it comes to like establishing boundaries with people is the idea that, you know, if you say to someone, hey, like when you did this thing, it sucked for me. And I would really appreciate if in the future, you know, if you have an issue, like you speak to me this way, because I think it'll help us to resolve the issue, because I see there's an issue and it's not that I don't care about your emotions or your feelings, but this is not helpful to me and it's actually hurtful to me. If they say to you, well, I don't care what you think and I don't care if it's hurtful to you and whatever, then it's like at least you know where that person stands. And I would hope that your mom would never say something like that to you, because that is so hurtful. And I mean, if she has done that in the past and you feel like you have communicated that clearly to her and established your boundaries and just said clearly and definitively, like, hey, just FYI, this really sucks for me. I want to resolve the issue, but is there another way that we can speak to each other? And she has just said, I don't care about your feelings. Then what it teaches you is that at least you know that's where that person stands. So you know, like, okay, this is a person that I'm not going to like invest time trying to like be in that person, basically. I mean, it's kind of hard when you live with your parents because you're around them, so you can't get away from them. But at least it lets you know where you stand. So even if it's hurtful, if you haven't done that before, I think it is helpful because it lets you know where you stand with someone. It's still painful, but then you can resolve it, at least. You can try to move on, is the idea. So sad, finally finding out how messed up my food order. What? How they messed up your food order? Or how messed up is your food order, Duncan Mallory? Lego Master started in the UK and has 10 international versions? but not in Canada yet. Dang. Were you gonna suggest that I compete, Dichotic? I feel like I would be very slow on that show. I also can't do it without a book, I feel. Am I gonna do bag 4? Maybe. We're like almost done bag 3. I think we could finish bag 4. Then should we play some Last of Us? Or maybe I'll go to bed. I don't know. We'll see. But I think I'm just gonna finish it because we're almost done. Exactly, Otto. You can just manage how you react to it and how much you pay attention to what they say to you. Yeah, that's unfortunately, yeah. True. Yeah, don't try to change people. Try finding things to help you connect. That is also good advice. I agree, Jack. Right, so you've tried to reach out and you feel like basically your mom has said to you, I don't care about your feelings. Like, I don't care that it's hurtful to you. I'm just gonna keep doing it. Or has said to you, I'm going to try, and then it doesn't work out. Like, I guess the question is really, what has that response been like? Like, what have you tried and what has the response been like? Because if that's the case, then yeah, you might just need to kind of just try to let go of it as best you can. Because it doesn't define you. I feel like a lot of the times when we have emotional responses, it's because something within us is triggered by other people. So it's this feeling of what this person has said to me makes me feel like I'm not good. But it's really because somewhere inside yourself, you feel like you're not good. And that's what it plagues on. So when you get to a place where you really feel 100% good with yourself, in a way, what people say about you doesn't touch you. But to get to that place is also insane and not a straight shot or anything like that. It's kind of like levels. I get a lot of people that say mean things to me, and sometimes it sucks and it hurts a lot. But I think the best thing to do is to kind of just take it and remind yourself that it doesn't define you. It's not always easy to do, and sometimes I'm more hurt than other times because I personally feel like I'm not good enough. So when people say things to me, it's because somewhere inside myself, I feel that way about myself. Is ultimately what it comes back to. And when I'm 100% on like, that doesn't subscribe to me, like this person doesn't know me or doesn't understand me, then it's easier for me to just be like, I'm just gonna let that go because it doesn't speak to me. We were supposed to get biscuits with it, so I was gonna have some biscuits and honey. Opened up the box and found soggy fries. Oh no. Extreme Attitude, you have every X-Men Lego set made. Wow. That's really cool. What's your favorite set that you own? Extreme Attitude said, life is too short for hate. 100%. Yes, and then she made me the bad guy and said, you're the problem. Right, but the thing is while that is hurtful and that is upsetting, you know, it's not true, right? Like, you know that. So that's why I'm saying, I feel like when you know that to be true, when you really believe it, it's easier to let those things go. So the more that you do work on you, the easier that'll be. But I mean, that's not true. Like, that's just not true. I think Will Arnett hosted that Lego show for a while. Oh, that's cool. Congrats, finishing any Lego complex set is a great feeling. Thanks, Rob. I'm not done yet, but I appreciate it. Still working on it. This one actually isn't that complicated. It's like less than 400 pieces. We're just enjoying our time, chatting. I think this is how this goes. Like this. And put the little red pieces in. No problem, Cherry. I'm so sorry that you went through that, but know that, you know, you're not alone. I feel like a lot of us have been through spaces, like things like that, where people have said things that are hurtful to us. But just remember, like a lot of the pain that you feel always, there is a place where it comes from within you. So you do have the power to let it go and not let it rule you, you know? I truly believe that. Also, yeah, I deal with a lot of stuff. But you know, that's what therapy's for. And that's what I have lots of amazing people around me that remind me, even in the days when I'm questioning who I am. The more you know yourself, the more control you have over stuff like that. Or at least it feels like you have. Can't control what other people do. You can only really control how you react. Oh, he said I was almost done. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm almost done. Number three. And then we have one more bag. Real 8-bit. I'm so sorry. I don't speak that language. I speak English, so I don't really know what you're saying, but I do ask if you can keep it to English, that would be good. Also, then I just looked up what you said, yeah, goodbye. Let me just... report this. There we go. Cool. Sweet. Goblin Queen is the best, I agree. Niobe, Goblin Queen is one of my faves. I love her. One of my favorite characters. English, what is this? England? Yes, England. Welcome to my very English stream. We only speak the finest English. Missed what happened? I was over in the YouTube side. I got it, Eric. It's all good. Nothing we need to worry about. Extreme, you gotta let that go. It's not your fault that you weren't there, I'm sure. I'm sure you wanted to be there. Did you make a choice to not be there where you're like, I'm not going? Was it your choice or was it something that just happened? Because you can't blame yourself if it's something that just happened. Can't control all the factors in our lives. And sometimes we do really want to be somewhere and we just can't. I'm sure your dad wouldn't want you to beat yourself up about it. I'm sorry to hear that, Extreme. Internet's gonna internet, yeah. Internet will internet. I don't actually even know what their name was because it was in another language. But I reported them. So now we let other people handle it. You write comics? Nice, nice. What publisher are your comics with? Niobe? Haven't heard of those ones. That's cool. Amanda, you have been given wisdom and you are sharing good wisdom. Thank you, Sonic. I appreciate it. I have lived for a long time and I feel like you learn as you go, you know? You'll learn as you go. Life is experience, and hopefully we all learn something from it. That's the best we can hope for, I think. Okay, so now I gotta put these pieces on. Is this gonna... Oh boy, this is gonna give me a tough time, isn't it? Remember, go from the base. Go from the base. That's the way to go. These are very specific pieces, I feel. There we go. Does your engine have to cool off before moving on to the next thing? What, my engine? No, I'm good. What, on my X-Jet or on me? No, I'm great. I'm doing A-okay. I'm hanging with everybody, having a grand time. Ain't no one can kill my vibes. Sonic, thank you so much for the $2 super
Thanks
chat.
for helping that person with their mom.
Aw, thanks, Sonic. I appreciate it. Thanks for the $2 super chat, Sonic. Yeah, I'm sure Cherry appreciates all of our good vibes in the chat. Oh, for the Lego. Cooling off for the Lego? No, no, no. I'm good. I'm good to keep going. You mean for bag 4? We're gonna keep going. I think we can do it. It's just weird because like I could save bag 4, but then I feel like, will it be, I don't know if it's enough for a whole stream. So I think we may as well just push through at this point. Continue to the end and then see what time it is. Although I do have to do my Spanish. So I might have to take a break for that after this bag. Speed drawing. Sonic, is there something you would like me to draw for you in paint in 60 seconds? Extreme says, my sister said that she wishes she had enough confidence as you do with your shirt. Sorry, my throat was legitimately dry. That was not a weird time to cough. Confidence with my shirt? I don't know if I would say confidence. Say that when it comes to my appearance, it's less about confidence, more about acceptance. This is the sausage bod I have, and I enjoy this sausage bod. It is very functional, helps me do things every day. So even though I don't always love my sausage bod, I try my best to love and honor it because it is a good bod. This meat casing that I find myself in. I think that's the best that we can do. So I would say to your sister, she just needs to love herself a little bit more. Appreciate the things about you that you love. Unless she means confidence in like the fact that my top will stay on. It's latex, so it is very stuck to me, if that makes sense. Not with glue or anything, it's just that's how latex works. Which people bring up all the time. They're like, aren't you worried about things happening? And I'm like, I walk around in this cosplay all the time. It's always been fine. I've never had a wardrobe malfunction. It is 11:30 and my brain knows it. Start from the beginning, and when you get to the end, stop. Sausage bod. Yeah, that's what I call my bod sometimes, my sausage bod. Because it looks like a little sausage. Draw your bat from the Redeem Hydrate on Twitch. Okay, that's a very specific request. I will do my best. Also, did I hydrate? Marvel Man, did I hydrate for you? I need to get more water. Okay, I'm gonna do, you can always work out, says Jack. I mean, you can, but I would say working out doesn't necessarily change your attitude about your body. I don't know if that is necessarily what will change your attitude, because it's in here. So you really need to change this part of yourself. Or change, not even change, just like, it's all mental, man. It's all mental, all that stuff. I have days where I hate everything about myself. I promise, you guys. I'm like every other person on this planet, I think. We all have those days. It's a process. I think that's what she meant. I had a malfunction when I did a Comic-Con dressed as Riddler. Oh no, your pants ripped. Oh no. Yeah. In terms of just the confidence, it's latex, so it stays in place because of the latex. Latex kind of like, when it's fitted to you. This is a cosplay that was specifically made for my measurements. So when it's fitted to you well, and if you, you know, take care of your latex properly, if you care for it properly, you shine it, and you also put on sort of like shiner lubricant on your body before, then it stays in place like really well. Like I can do a bunch of things and it's fine. I'm gonna go get some more water and then I will draw the bat from my hydrate. I will be right back in 2 seconds, but don't worry, you'll be with me the whole time. You'll be with me with my mic. Just try to not knock everything. Oh my gosh. I'm actually going to take a quick bio break and then I'll be right back and we will continue. Be right back. All right, I have returned. I had to change my mic pack. My mic died. I had to switch to a different one. Charge this one after stream. Oh, my camera moved. I'm sorry, I moved it. I feel like it's very wonky right now. I feel like what is happening? Like, how was it before? It's more like this. feel like it just keeps... Oh, it's because this is spinning. Oh, yeah. Maybe I need to tighten that. Here, let me just switch for a second. I'm just gonna fix this. It's because the camera is moving. That's what's happening. Cherry. Aw, no problem. It is very hard, especially when you're sick. And also, just emotionally, that's challenging. So, of course, Cherry, we're here for you. The community's got you back. And, you know, just remind yourself, like, you know who you are. What anyone else thinks is not important. What you think about you is the most important thing, honestly. Seriously. I mean that. Okay. We are back. We are here. We are building stuff. We are building stuff. Yes, we are. Is my audio levels okay? Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, it can contribute to feeling good about your body, but it's really all in here. Just working out doesn't necessarily just do it, but if you... working out also just makes you feel good in general, though, so it is good for your brain. So it can help, 100%. Not saying it can't help, but sometimes people are like, I just need to be more buff, and then I'll feel better about myself. And I'm like, not if you just don't like your body. Then even if you're buff, it doesn't necessarily mean that you'll like your body more. Sometimes there's other things going on. In our brain chemistry. It's like, I can know that I'm an attractive person and also feel like I'm definitely not an attractive person. Lazzy, thank you so much for joining one of the vampires and becoming a member. Our first membership of the stream, y'all. Let me update the members goal. 1 of 5, 16 of 20 for our sub goal. Amazing. I'm going to do a wheel spin for you. I also have to do a draw bat, so let's do that first. Oh wait, I keep going to the wrong, oh wait, actually I do have to go to that one. Yeah, I do have to go to that one. But first let's go here. Lazzy, I'm gonna do a spin for you, but first for Sonic, I'm gonna try to draw the bat that shows up for my hydrate notification. Woo! I'm gonna do a hydrate for Marvel Man. Cheers, Marvel Man. And then after that, we're gonna finish this one. Or actually, maybe I'll do my Spanish, then we'll finish this, and then we'll move on to the final package. Okay, so let me do this paint. Drawing. Paint. Paint me a picture. And that picture will be a bat. The bat that shows up. I'm keeping it in my mind's eye right now. Okay, here we go. Sweet. All right, and begin. And it's a purple bat. Yeah. This is not a big enough circle. What am I doing? Well, we're gonna make it work because I only have 40 seconds. So, wait, no. No, wait, what is happening? Wait, this? Okay, there we go. Whoa. I don't know what I'm doing with that. We'll just do this. These can be its little feet. Bats have feet, right? I think. There he is. Oh my gosh, he does have like a little bat body though. He's got like a little, he's got like almost like a separate little, oh, that time is up. Anyways, I think it's not too bad for a minute. Hydrate bat. I like his little feet. This toe is not connected, but I kind of like it that way. I'm gonna save that. Thank you, Sonic. This was a great suggestion. We'll call him Hydrate Bat. I'm gonna put these all up in the Discord, by the way, so if you are wondering where you'll be able to view this beautiful art, please join the Discord for beautiful art, and also for our Deadpool and Wolverine watch along party, which we're going to be watching together. It'll be fun over there. Lizzie, let me do a wheel spin for you. We'll take a little break for me to do some Spanish, and then we will continue on with the Lego. I've been streaming for 7 hours, y'all. Glasses. All right, I can put the glasses on for you. Glasses. There it is. He's got some eyes that seem murderous. Oh my goodness. It's really good. Thanks, Marvel Man. The little feats. Locke has redeemed the gun show and hydrate. Thank you, Locke. Oh no, your headphones broke. Get that duct tape on there. Duct tape fixes everything. Lorenzo, hello. How's it going? Welcome in. Aw, Cherry. Know that we are all hugging you virtually. Virtual hugs. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Otto. That's such a lovely mess. Thank you. I'm so glad that you feel safe in the community. That means a lot to me, so thank you for sharing that. My day's been pretty good. I've been building some Lego. I've been hanging out, watched some Doctor Who. It's been a good day, honestly, all around. Hold on a second, guys. I'm like, my phone is blowing up. Jeez. I also just wanted to check to make sure that did we put something up? Oh, nice. We did put something up. Sick. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. It's in RPG games. The stories have very simple plots. Interesting. Otto, thank you so much for the peepers break. All right, so I did a hydrate, I gotta do a gun show, I gotta do peepers break. Evil Webline, thank you so much for the on-screen celebration. I appreciate you. I will do a wheel spin for you. I just really gotta do my Spanish really quick, guys. So if you don't mind, I'm just gonna do my Spanish. There's only a few minutes here. I'm still doing my duo, even though I kind of feel guilty about doing duo because of the whole contractor thing, but I have an over 1,000-day streak, so I'm like, how do I just let that end? Prashan, thank you for the snacks. Oh my goodness, so much love happening right now. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, guys. I will get to all the redeems. Thank you so much. And Evil Webline, I'll give a wheel spin to you. Whoa, Evil Webline's blowing up the chat. I hope you're doing well too. Does trusting in what you think of yourself lead to delusion? I don't think so. Lead to delusion. I think you should also be honest with yourself. I don't think trusting in yourself leads to delusion. In what way, Sonic? Wouldn't not trusting yourself also lead to delusion when you think about it? Okay, wait. That's my Finch. Let me go into my duo. Oh god, duo looks like they're ready to kill me.
Señor, profesor,
All right, I'm good to speak again. Evil Webline just redeemed to Silence is Golden, so sorry, I couldn't respond to chat because that was redeemed. Thank you, Evil Webline, and I hope you enjoy the lurk, and thanks for hanging out, and thanks for creating a bit of chaos in the stream. Always love to see you, my friend. Okay, I will do that. Okay, and then I gotta do my Busu, because that's the app I'm trying to move over to. And then my Finch, and then I'm good to jump back in, do all the points, spin the wheel. What else are we doing? Lorenzo, thank you so much for following. Lazzy, thank you again for becoming a member. I will spin the wheel. Wait, I did spin the wheel for you. Glasses, that's what we're doing right now. If I had a painted bat with a couple more heads, would I have had a Hydra bat instead of a Hydrate bat? Definitely I would, Lazzy, 100%. If you build it, it will come. Did we switch to Pomodoro? No, this is not a Pomodoro. If it was, we would have the Pomodoro setup, which we do not have. Silence is Golden was redeemed over with channel points on Twitch, so I had to be silent for 3 minutes. I'm also just trying to do my Spanish before it turns to midnight, so just give me 1 second, and then I will be right back later on. And I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me while I quickly do these few tasks, as I have been on for just over 7 hours. Also, Prashan, I hope you're doing well. If you're still here, Prashan, thank you so much for coming in and redeeming some snacks. We will definitely have some snacks. Saying who you are, let's do it. Yes. Yo tu el ella. Okay. Ella. El. He is. Ella es Sofia. Ooh, gotta spell it. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, because it was soy, so it should have been yo. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Yo soy. No. Tú eres. Él, ella es. Yo soy. Sweet. Yo. Based on the conjugation, I guess, is what we're looking for in that one. All right, well, that is my Busu done. I just gotta do Finch, then we're back to hanging out again, friends. Prashan says, I'm still here. Hello, Prashan. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Avengers Assembled. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome on in. I appreciate you. Welcome into the Fang Gang. Gun Show, Hydrate. I don't remember after that. Snacks, yeah. Gun Show, Hydrate, Snacks, and then back to Lego. Oh, and a spin for Evil Webline. Spin for Evil Webline for the biddies for the on-screen celebration. Thank you for the biddies. Continue. And I normally would go through and also review people's answers. Yeah, decline the offer, but thank you for offering me a deal. Someone asked me to correct their exercise. Let's see in English. Yeah, it was good. Thumbs up. It's perfect. That's my favorite thing about Busu is that other people and myself, you submit things in other language, and then people that are native to that language will come in and review what you said. It's very, very cool. I love the idea that like we're all teaching each other. I think that's so awesome. Nice. Yeah, let me do my Finch, and then we're good. Tengo Un lápiz, mi lápiz es amarillo. Tengo means I have something. My something is something. Lápiz. You just need hola. Dos cervezas, por favor. I don't drink usually, Rob, so the only thing is I don't know if I'd be getting necessarily a cerveza. Ooh, yeah. Oh, nice. My burb likes snow candy and Finch. All right. We drank water. We did duo. We did Finch. I did limit sugary drinks today. Sweet, Finch is done for the day. All right. Okay, we got it all done before midnight. Now, back to what we were doing in stream here. Let me scroll back a bit before it got all crazy. We got a gun show, a hydrate, spin for Evil Webline, and snacks for Prashan. Let's do it. Let me just play the gun show. So off. Welcome to the Sorry that my timing was a little bit off. I don't have my earpiece in, so I was just doing it based on my thoughts, and my thoughts were not on time. But I hope you enjoyed the gun show log. Thank you so much. Sonic said, hey, I just got back. I heard what you said. Touche. Yeah, I feel like, you know, don't be overconfident in yourself. Don't go crazy with it or anything. It's not necessarily being like, I can do whatever I want because I want to, and it'll just happen, or anything like that. But it's more like believing in yourself as opposed to questioning everything that you do and your own self-worth. I think that's very powerful. And if you don't believe in yourself, I don't think anyone else will. I think it's very likely that you're going to run into problems there as well. That's what creates, I guess, an air of confidence, but I don't know. I feel like it's really about like self-love. Is that confidence? I guess maybe that is what literally confidence is, though. So maybe I do have it if I have that, which I have today. Like I said, though, from day to day, it's always shifting, always changing. That's just how it is. I had the hydrate, but I'm going to have another hydrate because I need it. This reminds me of the community stream recently where we were all laughing hysterically. That was fun. Oh, the community stream was so fun. We were all playing the drawing game. We got to play that again. That was so fun. Garctic phone. I know, it feels like it's only been a few hours. Time flies when you're having fun. Lorenzo says, I love Lego. Currently doing the Titanic. Wow, that's so awesome. I saw that set at my shop. That's a big set. That's a lot of pieces, Lorenzo. Okay, let me spin the wheel for Evil Webline, even though Evil Webline may already be gone. But let me spin this for them. Let's see. Oh, this is a classic. This is like exactly, I feel like, what Evil Webline would want us to spin. No Lego separator. Okay. No Lego separator. Do we want to put a time limit on it? Or is it like the next time I have a problem, I have to remove it without my Lego separator? I have to go pre-90s and use my nails and teeth. And then we got to do a peepers break for auto and then some snacks. Sweet. Not at all. I got rid of my duo. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, I really want to get rid of it. I'm just like, but my streak is so long. Prashawn, I hope you're doing well, man. I hope you're having a good day if you're still here, by the way. Saw that you said you were still here. Thanks for being here if you are still here, or thanks for stopping by if you're not here anymore. That's totally cool. Thank you, Eric. I've been working on my Spanish. Just when I was in the Dominican, I don't speak a lot of Spanish, and then I was like, you know, I should really learn some more Spanish, because if I want to go back to any areas where people speak Spanish, it would just be nice to speak a little bit more of the language so I can speak with people. So yeah. Amanda, hola, buenas noches. Good night to you too, Joker. I don't know if you mean like good night as in like just hello, good night. I'm assuming you do because you said hola, but yeah. Yeah, Auto, totally fair. They have switched their contract. They got rid of their contractors in favor of AI. Not their employees. They said all of their employees are still staying, but still, as someone that used to be a contractor, I do not like that. What does my tattoo say? Through thick and thin. King of Air says, please play it again. If you guys redeem another gun show, I will play it again for you. What, timer? Is there a time? Is my timer still going off? I thought I closed it. Before 90s, all right. Next time we have a problem. If we have another problem today, I cannot use my Lego separator for the next one. In honor of Evil Webline. Teeth tool. Alexandra, I'm good. How are you? Welcome on in. You lost all of yours in a house fire? Oh no, that's so sad, Rob. Well, the good news is if you ever want to get back into Lego, there's still tons out there. And you know, everyone can get into Lego. It's really for everybody. Believe in yourself, but your goals must be realistic. Yeah, I mean, keep yourself grounded. Keep yourself humble as well. That's important. Don't let's not go crazy with it. You know, there's a difference, I think, between believing in yourself and being delusional in the fact that, like, you know, I deserve to rule the world. Like, that's a big jump, I think. You know? Okay, so we got to do a peepers break. Joker's redeemed another gun show. And I got to get snacks. So, peepers break first. So everyone find something in the distance to look at. And look at it with your eyeballs. And blink a lot. And look over there for like 20-ish seconds. We're going to give ourselves a little screen break here. Doing this, honestly, every 20 minutes is what's really best for you, but we do it in chat just whenever anyone redeems one. But if you're doing this at home and you have more control over when you take these, I would recommend doing it every 20 minutes. Blinking is really good, and when we look at screens, we tend to forget to blink, which is why we have our peepers breaks. I don't even know what that is over there. Is that, oh, that's a magic deck box. I need to clean these glasses. I feel like they're a little bit dirty. And I have my Golden Girls Funkos over there. My Funkoverse game. You can play the Golden Girls fight each other. It's great. Love looking at that. And then I think, man, I really got to play that again. Thank you for the peepers break. We got to get some snacks and then another gun show and then back to some Lego. I think that's everything. Batmanda. Okay, let me get a snack. What should we snack on? That's the question. What should I snack on? At this hour? Keep the energy up. I have some prosciutto. You know what I really want? I want cheese. I'm gonna cut myself some cheese. Cheese and a meat stick? Is that crazy? Let's do cheese. Have my little cheese cutting board. that I love. Just gonna cut a couple pieces. Just like 3 pieces of cheese. You know, when I have cheese late at night, it reminds me of hanging out with my dad. My dad and I would, if we were watching a movie, staying up late or something together, I don't know why, but my dad would just be like, I'm gonna cut a few pieces of cheese. Do you want some cheese? And we would just have like such a weird snack, I feel. Is it a weird snack? I don't know, chat. You can tell me when I'm back. You're probably chatting as I'm speaking now. But I'm very curious as to your thoughts on this. And I'm also having a pepperette. Cut a few pieces of marble cheese. I guess I could have also had, I have some nuts. It's hard for me to eat nuts when I'm streaming though. They're a good snack, but they make my throat very dry. No, my dad would cut the cheese technically. I didn't usually participate in the cutting. That was all my papa. Remember your mom's thoughts of you. Do not justify who you are, Trey. Friendly reminder. Try to take deep breaths and let it go. Try to ground yourself. Try something, maybe like if you have like a loving kindness meditation you could put on. I would recommend something like that maybe. Might be good. Something to kind of recenter your mind. Cheese is never a weird snack. I guess unless you're lactose intolerant. No, it's not, but it is cheesy. Locke, everybody wants to rule the world. Also, Locke, #1 on our community board right now. For the stream. It's Locke, Kojo, and 3DJ5 at the top. Is that Lumix? All I see is your like @ usernames, which I know is probably different for some people than what it says next to their usernames. Also, probably being here is helpful though, because it's going to take your mind off of it, but yeah. I don't want to remember it. I know, but unfortunately it did happen, so totally makes sense, and it totally makes sense, especially when you have an emotional reaction like that, for it to constantly be in your mind. Welcome back, Renelle. Is it the morning where you are right now? The Bane, we are building Lego. And we have been for 7.5 hours. We'll be playing some Marvel games possibly tomorrow night late. Oh, Samantha was too, but she left. Well, I hope Samantha is having a good night. Totally fair. It is pretty late. It's past midnight here. 7:10 a.m. Good morning. You came in, you went to bed, you got up, we're still here. Is that what happened, Renelle? Yeah, it kind of haunts you. Yeah, it's hard because it's so fresh and you're still holding on to it, so it's like, but once you take a minute, I'm sure you'll be able to let it go. Guys, I hit my elbow earlier today. Is it bruised? Oh, it is. Look at that. Oof. It hurts a lot. I hope I didn't, like, fracture it or anything. What kind of Mr. Sinister playset are you building? I'm building the X-Men X-Jet. It's in the thumbnail, but this is the box, if you want to check it out. We're almost done, I think. We have 1 bag left. I'm gonna eat this cheese. Then I'm gonna do a gun show. I took the glasses off because I think we were past 10 minutes. Then we're gonna get back into it. We're just on a bit of a break. Long says, yeah, I'm mouthy tonight. Number 1, mouthy. Hey, nothing wrong with chatting. We love chatting. Y'all are keeping me company. I came for a few minutes, took my dog for a walk and came back. Oh, nice. I hope you had a good walk with the dog. Mm-hmm. No, I know. Things always replay in my mind before bed, so I feel you. That's not a funny bone. I wish it was, then maybe it would be more funny, but I hit it really hard. But I hit it on like a tray, like a plastic tray, so I feel like I can't have hurt myself that bad. Bane Nascent, it's actually from the comics, Magneto's costume from X-Men 97. It's from the comics, this outfit. Comic accurate Magneto with his M on his chest. Mm-hmm. Trial of Magneto era. You got it, Otto. 10 points. Not everybody's favorite costume for sure, but it is comic accurate, which I appreciated. Who is lactose intolerant? Me? No. I don't know if you're joking right now, Eric. Because I drink milk all the time on stream. Are you talking to me, Eric? It's about as cool as the Dead Man costume. I mean, it is accurate, though. Whether or not it is cool, definitely debatable. But whether or not it is comic book accurate, not debatable. That is a fact. Which Dead Man costume? Or the main one? Bane? You haven't seen me drink milk? I have little chalky milks that I drink all the time. And I eat cheese all the time on stream, don't I? You guys know when I have like a... Haven't you been here? Have you not been here, Eric? When I have like just a piece of cheese and I'm just eating it? I've definitely done that. I am a cheese monster. I love cheese. I'd be really sad if I was lactose intolerant. A lot of the things that I love involve lactose. Like cheese. Snack. Complete. Let me clear this plate because I don't have space for it at my desk. Oh, I'll show you the little chalky milks that I have. I don't know if you remember seeing these. I'm not gonna have one right now, but I have these little naturels. Are these lactose free? Milk? No, they're real milk. They are weirdly like you get them and they're not refrigerated, which I think is strange. But if you open them, then you have to refrigerate them. But I keep mine in the fridge anyways, even though they don't have to be stored that way. because I like my milk very cold. I used to drink milk with ice in it. There's a ghost in my chair. No, it's just my floors not being level. Eric says, I'm a bit or a lot depending on what it is. What's like the worst thing for you? Is it ice cream? I feel like a lot of people struggle with ice cream. Yeah, extra sharp is really good cheese. I agree with you, Bane. But I feel like I got this. How did I get this cheese? I don't know. I got it because I think it was a good price for the marble. And I like marble cheese a lot. I like a marble cheddar. But I do like an extra sharp cheddar. I like an extra aged cheddar. I just had one though. That was like a really old cheddar. So I wanted to mix it up. Get something different. This is definitely a lot more soft. More of muted flavor. Not as sharp. But delicious. All the same. Okay, we gotta do a gun show. I'm gonna put my earbud back in. And then we're gonna keep building, baby. Ice cream or just a glass of milk? Yeah. A lot of people, I feel like that is the hardest thing. Cheese is like, a lot of people that have some lactose sensitivity, I feel like, cheese is always, I feel like, the last thing to go if it gets worse. A lot of people can still eat cheese, I find. That I know that certain things, it depends on how bad it gets for them. Oh, I love ice cream too, Otto. I'm a big ice cream fiend. However, I will say some ice cream does kind of mess me up, but I think it's more like the quality of the dairy. If I have good ice cream, like if I go to the store and buy ice cream, it's fine. But if I go, you know, to takeout and get like ice cream, it like depends on where I'm at. Like McDonald's, it's a bit risky. Dairy Queen's a bit risky, but like Baskin Robbins, I'm fine. So I don't know. I think it's the quality. Lucy, Lucy is lactose intolerant, yeah. Lumix said, if you're interested in a cover with that Magneto outfit, I posted a good one in general on Discord. Oh, thanks, Lumix. Yeah, if people want to check out Magneto's fit from the comics with his big M on his chest, I'll put the Discord link in chat for everybody. Just gotta go Gouda. Oh yeah, Gouda is always good too. Chalky, yes, Peter, chalky milk. Can't have a burger without cheese. That's why I have the cheese actually as well. Well, one, and I also like to snack on cheese. This is true. Okay, let's do a gun show, and then let's get back to building some Lego, shall we? Hope you guys enjoyed the gun show. Thank you again, Locke, for that fabulous soundbite. All right. What are we doing? Let's build Lego. What a fun little break that was. So wild. Pizza with double cheese. Yeah, I love extra cheese on pizza too. Whoa, this is all the rest of the stuff basically. Well, actually no, wait, there's one more page because we have these big pieces that we haven't used over here. Oh gosh, stickers. Stickers, the bane of my existence. So 7 is going on one of these. I like how they saved Rogue for the last bag because they knew that she was the most exciting one. Pretty good sticker placement. By the way, that is my tip if you guys are like me and you get paranoid about stickers. Use the Lego separator. It's also really good for placing stickers on your stuff. So we have this, oh, sorry, hit the mind flare. We have this piece, mind flare, crucial member of the X-Men team. Which goes what, here? How does that work? What? Are these supposed to go the other way? Oh, yeah, they are. Oh no, I can't take them off with the Lego separator. These are gonna be hard. Oh wait, maybe they're not. There's like a little bit of space under here. Okay, I'm not allowed to use a Lego separator. But you know what you can always use? Another Lego piece. I don't have any good ones right now. Instead of using your teeth and your nails. I feel like Lego pieces were the original Lego separator. There we go. Got it. There's just like a little bit of a gap. Oh God. Always my fear, just launching pieces and then I lose them. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so these are actually supposed to be like this. So that's, whoops, that's my bad. Got it. So now I can use my Lego separator again, yay. Wait, don't do that again. You almost messed it up again, Amanda. Please. Okay. Oh wait, is that right? Yeah, they're supposed to be pointing towards the front. Okay. Bye, Renelle. Have a good night. Or good morning, sorry. I should say to you, have a good morning. Hope you have a good day. Happy Monday. Nice. Very cool. Extract coming together nicely. Next page. Gotta take this thing. One of these. Oh, I gotta put another sticker on this. This is a tough. I'm not lining it up properly. Yeah, just making sure it was the right way. But I actually think both ways are correct. So that's good. Okay, so 10. That's this sticker. Oh, that is what we call perfect. That is what we call a perfect placement. Even though I struggled to say it, perfect placement. That's perfect. Oh, oh. Click, click, and then you can open it up and you can see inside there. Oh, look at that. It goes all the way up. Wow. That's pretty nifty. Sweet. Can I even like clip this down? Yeah. Woohoo! Ooh, clicks into place and everything. Love that. I'm gonna play a bit more Good Kid because I'm in the mood for some Good Kid albums. The Zatanna cosplay is so close. It is like 99%. We're almost there. Permection. Permectin. Oh my goodness. Hi Clown Hole Danny, how's it going? This November is Thanksgiving 2 movie. There's a Thanksgiving 2 coming out. Have I seen the trailer of Black Phone 2? No, but I've seen some promotional stuff for it online. I haven't seen the first Black Phone, Kevin. I need to watch the first one. Or I don't know, do I need to watch the first one? Maybe not. Could be a speedboat too at this stage, yeah. I could see that. Isn't this a ray? I think we'll be okay that way, that way. Okay, this needs to go in here. Come on, come on. Sweet, nice. I got older, and older. Can feel the aging of my bones. Wait, but we need the front. Did I skip that? No. Oh, I did. Been out on my own. There we go. That's it. I mean, well, not all of it. I mean, clearly still stuff that needs to be added on, but that's where we're at right now. Okay, that way. Looking pretty good, I think. These are our spare bits. Put those over there on the spare pieces. All right, bag 4, here we go. No problem, Cherry. Thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you have good sleeps. Lumix, thank you so much for the dono. We made it to Zatanna. Thank you. Let's spin the wheel for you. So kind of you. Thank you so much. Yay, Zatanna's fully funded. Now the question is for the next one. Do I choose something else that I want to cosplay to raise funds for on Coffee? Or do I just start raising some funds maybe towards my secret cosplay? I'm kind of tempted to do the latter. I think we might just do that until the time when it will be complete. I don't know if I'll raise the full funds for it because I honestly don't know how much part of it's already cost me quite a bit, so. But I can't wait for you guys to know secret cosplay, yeah. Tell me that you miss you. Glasses. Glasses are returning. We've been in and out of them all stream. Back to the glasses. Thank you, Lumix. I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much for completing that. Zatanna, done. Now I can start putting everything together. Oh, I'm so excited. John Constantine cosplay, or teen, depending on, you know, what you prefer. I feel like, I can't say what my secret is. I was gonna tell you guys, I thought about it. But I was like, no, you'll see soon. Crowding all around you, we let you miss you. Or you could raise funds for SDCC, that's true. That's also true. Well, I mean, I feel like either would really be helpful, to be honest. Alex was like, it was bugging me. I was like, gotta finish that. Well, thank you so much for the dono. I appreciate it. I see you crying all around you. Tell me that you miss you. I've seen before. I also have an option to like show the amounts on coffee. I don't know what is better for people. Do you think it would be better if I showed the amount? I always feel like not showing the amount is better because sometimes I'm like, I spend so much on cosplay. I feel like some people would be like, what, girl? Why do you need that much? But I'm like, look, guys, my cosplays are, I go real hard. Yeah, the next one, Constantine. Well, I mean, this would actually be, I think, my like 6th cosplay that I funded through coffee or something. How many have we funded? Surprise winner, it was a surprise winner. How many have we funded? A new phone, Red Sonia, 1, 2, 3. I did do some fundraising for con travel one time, but it didn't do as well as my cosplay fundraisers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So actually my 15th one that we funded through coffee. Hoping the secret is Jeff. Oh my goodness. Jeff would be great. Not Jeff, but it's not way off, is what I'll say. It's always a surprise when, it's always a surprise when. Man, it goes hard AF. Yeah, I've been going for a while. Or you mean for my cosplays? Yeah, I go pretty hard on cosplays. But I was like, why don't you just like get like a shirt and like paint on it? And I'm like, no, I can't do that. I'm sorry. I go too hard. Everything has to be like exactly the way I want it to be. I don't even know how to describe it. The perfectionist in me definitely comes out when I cosplay. I'm very like detail oriented, and it's really about like really finding the right artists as well. And a lot of the artists that I like working with are, I wouldn't say like super expensive or anything. It's just that their work is really good. So you're paying for, you get what you pay for. That's what I would say with cosplay. We actually did just have I don't know if you guys saw, there was someone, I don't know who it was. Is it someone that's in chat? Do you want to reveal yourself? SEOX Throne is the username on Throne. So thank you to them. They just got me the Adventure Time bikini bottoms, which I'm very excited about for BMO. BMO! And then they also funded my Malice Marvel Rivals cosplay off Maiko costumes, which is a pre-made. So I'm gonna be doing a Marvel Rivals stream soon where I will be Malice probably. Just waiting for it to all go through and finish with the processing and stuff on Throne. And I will be paying for the wig myself. Stanley cosplay, Excelsior, Amanda. Yes, Excelsior, Stanley cosplay. What would that even? Gotta get my sunglasses on. Be super smiley, like Smiley. It helps you forget it all. Left an empty bookshelf that I didn't fill till fall. This was a first-rate town, you know. You just can see it at all. Yes, yes. And a stash. Yeah, we definitely need the stash. That's true, Duncan Mallory. Painting shirts is fun too. Painting shirts can also be good. But I just have a very particular system. People are always like, here's how you can save money on it. And I'm like, I don't need to necessarily save the money. I just need to be patient sometimes. It takes me a while, but then when I get it together, it's like, oh, amazing. Like, I think my rogue cosplay with everything. This is a first-rate town, you know. It was, how much was it for rogue? I mean, I know what I raised was actually not enough in comparison to what I spent. I want to say it was like 1,600 for all my rogue stuff, but the jacket is real leather, so the jacket is like really cool, and I also do wear it like out and stuff, so no regrets. But that one was pretty expensive, and I also spent a lot on the wig, but worth it because it's like probably the best rogue wig like I've ever seen in a cosplay. I really love that wig, and I have someone working on, for my secret cosplay, I'm getting a wig commission from the same person that did my rogue cosplay, Migetsu, who does amazing stuff on Etsy. Just fantastic work. I just bought the very first comic book that I had that inspired me to collect. Oh, that's so awesome, Clownhole Danny. What comic is it? Oh, there's like something in here. You guys hear that? Oh, okay. Cool. You, that orbit that surrounds. I could do the math to figure out how much it costs. It doesn't bother me to know they're super expensive, says Lumix. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, I guess that's true. I think Zatanna is actually one of my more affordable ones because I was like, Zatanna should be pretty reasonable to do. It's pretty simple, which I like. Malice, Mutant, or Susan? Susan. Gonna show feet, says Bane. Probably not on stream. I don't think I'm gonna have a feet cam, but the feet will be there. Sometimes my feet just make an appearance because they do, but maybe on other places there might be more feet. Penance from Generation X comics? Is that the secret character? It is not Penance, no. Not Penance. I know an underrepresented redhead that I like, Firestar. Yeah, Firestar would be a cool one. Firestar is pretty easy too, because I feel like you just need the suit. The only thing is you probably would need to get that custom made. Like, you can't just buy that suit. Because I bet a lot of people aren't making Firestar suits. Because you're just not, like, a super popular character. Jessica Rabbit. I have a Jessica Rabbit cosplay. I have Lilu on my throne, actually. That's from a place that I really love. That actually, they did my gloves. I'm not wearing them right now, obviously. My gloves and my leggings for Maddie, Artifice Clothing, who are also local. Fun. But they have a really good Lilu cosplay that they build. So I was thinking of getting a Lilu from them at some point, because I do love Lilu. Should I get a multi-pass? The bandage outfit, obviously. I love that look. I just feel like it's so classic. I have a Jessica Rabbit dress that I think at the time, now it would probably be more, but I think it cost me 600 USD, but it's also like hand sequined. that's from Jane's Corsets, and she does amazing work. I'd love to order more stuff from her, but I just don't have the funds. But one day maybe I can order like a corset from her because she does beautiful work. It's like corsets is art, and her corsets are really comfortable. Oh my gosh, we have little things that we can shoot out of the X-Jet. These are beams that we can fire. That's cool. Go wherever you go, I'll go wherever you go, I'll go wherever you go, I'll go wherever you, ever you. Multi-pass. Cyclops I-beams? Beams for the jet. Not I don't know if these are pretty big. I don't know if they'd necessarily fit in the little minifig. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go. Big bada boom. Yeah, Lilo's awesome. Lulu's awesome. She's such a cool character. I also want to do Leela. Speaking of another Lee from Futurama. I feel like that would be a cool cosplay. I need to figure out how to want to do the eye. I have some ideas of how I would do it. But I have fun socks on right now. They're Spirited Away, or no, these are Castle in the Sky socks. Studio Ghibli, but yes, I do. They do not match the cosplay. It's the socks I was wearing earlier, because as I was saying, it's like really when I'm on stream, it's like this is the only part you're gonna see of my cosplay, so there's not much point in me like putting the pants on. Also, sitting in a latex loincloth in a chair for 8 hours, it's not going to be super comfy. Around you, that you miss you, seen before. Can you tell me that you miss you? I can't tell you why, oh, I can't tell you why. It's overrated. It's you with the sound. Same. Every moment across the sky. Yeah, love organizing the pieces. Oh, Mimi, can you tell me that you miss you? There's a lot of little pieces in this one. I feel like 5 actually has more than 4 did. Oh, there's Rogue's legs. Tell me that you miss you. We need to get the big X-Men set, except I don't know where I'd put that. I have no space. I need to just get like a bin for all my completed Lego sets so I don't really have like, I can keep like one on display and then have the rest like in the bin and like rotate what's on display, maybe. Sorted. See it, say it, sorted. Clownhole said the LCS had the jumbo origin of villains Batman. I forgot to get that one. Oh man. Tawe said it was World Barefoot Day today, or yesterday. Fun fact. Also, Tawe, how's it going? Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Everyone go follow my friend Tawe. She's an amazing retro game streamer. Shoutouts to Tawe. That is a fun fact. Clownhole says, 1975 spectacular Spider-Man jumbo size with Sinister Six. I feel like we have worn the glasses for long enough. Can't wait to get a trade of the new Aquaman series. Ooh, new Aquaman series? I haven't checked that out. Who's doing the Aquaman right now? Madelyne Queen of cameos. What kind of cameos? I'm always in stuff. Not much material for Zatanna. Yeah, and also her stuff is like, it's not like super intricate or anything. Like, you know, you don't just like get a gem or anything like that. It's a very kind of simple look. I like that about Zatanna though. Is the mystery cosplay you cosplaying as Uptown Duck? It is not. That would be awesome. But it might involve Uptown Duck. But don't tell Duck. Also, Duck, if you're here, pretend you heard nothing. It's too bad Firestar isn't popular as a character. She's a good one. Yeah, she's just not very well known. She's just not been as many issues as some other people. And she hasn't been like featured in movies and stuff. Hi, Tawe, how's it going? Just chilling, watching Legos. Nice. So nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. I miss you. We should hang out. I think the only thing that sometimes I feel is challenging about like a content creator streamer life is that you really do just spend all time inside for a lot of it. It's hard to get outside and do things. But we should get outside and do things at some point, you and I, Tawe. I'm around, just ping me. All right, I'll ping you. We can hang out at some point, hopefully soon. We should play some games. Never let myself have time off. Me too. Honestly, we should just like team up and work on something together, and then that way we can hang out and still be working. Because that is the best way to hang out. Then you're like, ah, but it's work, so I must do it. Co-working hang, nice, yeah. Then we can just hang out and do some work. Firestar was on the first Marvel animated universe. Yes, but I mean, not in the movies, not, just people don't really, there's a lot of people out there, like I'm just saying, if I talk to a casual X-Men fan and I was like, y'all, what about Firestar? They'd be like, who is that? A lot of people would be like, I don't know who that is. She had a great role at the end of Age of X. Yeah, she's a super cool character. But I just mean, that's why people don't know her. It's not that she's not cool. Anytime I hear latex, I think of Jeff Daniels from Dumb and Dumber. Why did I don't know. Why? Why is that? Is there a line about latex in Dumb and Dumber? I don't remember. Ricardo said, that's cool. I walk around with a $3,000 trench coat. I don't tell anybody about it, except for you guys on the internet. That's fair, Ricardo. We'll keep your secret. You rock your $3,000 trench coat, I say. It's nice to spend money on some things that are, like, important to you, you know? Cosplay is that for me. And clothing. I also feel like sometimes it's better because then you just, like, have less things, in theory. Though I do own too many cosplays, maybe. The X Mansion is only $323 online. Should have a fund for that too. $328 American or Canadian, Bane? This actually set was gifted to me by Chris, so I don't know if I definitely don't have $328 right now, I can tell you. But I feel like in Canada it's more, no? I thought it was more than 300. Let me take a look. 429 Canadian plus tax, plus 13% tax. So if I wanted this set, it would be $484 Canadian. Sit in a clear box with underlight in between the pop vinyls? Sit it in a clear box in between the pop vinyls. Oh, here? I don't have any space. Like, the one problem with my space is that, like, it's literally filled with stuff. Like, I gotta get rid of stuff if I'm gonna display it here. This entire thing is filled with items. Collectible items. Might not look as full as it is on screen, but it's very full. I feel like you just gotta find the right approach, Ricardo. You can find a good approach to it. I think don't do it super realistic. I think you want it to look kind of cartoony if you do Lilu. That's what I would do. Lilu. Now I'm questioning everything. I'm sorry. Your hidden cosplay will be Breach Roxanne Wolf from Five Nights. No, Bane. That is not my secret cosplay. Not a FNAF cosplay, I will say. I have a Vanny that I do, though. A little casual Vanny. Tis pricey, yes, Lock. A lot of my stuff. I mean, I always try to keep a few things that are like super affordable, and I do have stuff that is, you can, what is it? That is like funding with like multiple people. So it's like you can, what do you call that? My brain has stopped working because it's almost 1 a.m. That's where we're at, guys. But yeah, there are a lot of pricey things on there for sure. It is more of a thing of like just for people that really want to do something extra. My Amazon has some more affordable stuff on it. But it's all the stuff that basically like I'm like, I would love to have this, but I don't think I can necessarily afford to get that right now. It's a lot of the stuff I put on my throne. And I put a lot of little games on there. A lot of little games. Whatever we call that. Like, community funded? I forget what that's called. But yeah. The scene when he goes on the date with the latex pants. Oh, there's latex pants in Dumb and Dumber? Oh my gosh. Also me, you idiot, you bought a cam model, a Switch 2. Oh my goodness, Locke. That's very generous of you though. You buy those cam models a Switch 2 if you want and if you have the means. It's a lovely thing to do for someone, I think. And if their content brings you joy, why not? You know? But yeah, that's like everyone's like, Amanda, you getting a Switch 2? I was like, I do not have the money for a Switch 2 right now, but we'll see. We'll see how the taxes go, you know? It's all been, I put everything in now, so we just have to hope. Okay, so what are our options for Rogue? She can be feisty, or she can be smirky. What do you guys think? Smiley Rogue or grr Rogue? And I think, based on X-Men 97, I would kind of want to go with Grr Rogue. But I also always like a little smirky Rogue. I feel like that's also a great look. Feisty. Little smirky Rogue? Little smirks? I don't know if my camera's gonna, oh yeah, it's trying to focus. Smirk. Grr. Those are our options. Feisty? Is that the grr side or the smile side? I feel like both, she's always kind of feisty. Grr? Keep the fingers crossed, yeah. I hope it goes well. I hope I don't know like $1 bajillion. I'm really hoping on it. Or that, you know, they're like, everything you did is suspicious. Yikes, Lego is abusing Canada. Well, I mean, it's just our dollar is just not as strong, so. Other people were like, well, I mean, your dollar is not as strong, but, you know, That's fine. You just gotta pay a bit more. I'm like, well, yeah, but we don't make more. Like, I wish. I do okay. I can pay my bills. But you know, I do live in a very tiny apartment. But I would love to get the X-Mansion set. It's pretty sick. Definitely worth the money, I think. It's just having the money to put there. Smirky, feisty, grr, smirky? So when you guys say feisty, you guys mean like grr, right? Like smirky fight. Okay, smirky. Crowdfunding. Thank you, Lumix. Why couldn't I think of that? Had some edibles, so my brain is about to go. Oh no. Clown hole Danny. I hope you have a good flight. I have some here. I have my fancy sips. Kind of sounds like Panic at the Disco, but not as dramatic. This is Good Kid. They're a little cool indie band from Toronto. I am friends with them, friends of mine. And they're all amazing and lovely people. There's their Spotify if you guys want to check them out. And they let creators play their music. So like streamers can just play it copyright free. You don't have to worry. They won't claim your stuff. They let content creators just use their stuff. It's super nice of them. Must have retold it in the mini. Happy, smirky, feisty, feisty. Grr, feisty. Duncan Mallory says smirky, feisty. Marvel Man just says feisty. Okay, I'll go with the grr. We can always change it. We just gotta take our hair off and spin it around. You wouldn't say who's an X-Men character any more than Scarlet Witch? Who? Good kids or bad kids? Good kids. There's our X-Men team. I'm gonna put Rogue here between Magneto, give the Mind Flayer's little brain, and Wolverine. I gotta make wheels? Are these wheels? What are these? Wheels? I don't know. I don't even know what I'm supposed to put this in. Oh, am I supposed to put this through? Falling apart. My God, it's falling apart. Oh, like that. Oh, it clicked. Got it, got it. One of these. Okay, so that's one, I guess. One of these and one of these. I'm so confused. It says just one and then one of these, but then it shows, oh, they're connected. Oh, so I connect the two of them after. My God, it's falling apart. My God. My God, I hope you're falling apart. All right, now we got two wheels together. But why? I don't know. Took me a second to understand that one. Oh, it's the jets. Got you. My God, I hope you're falling apart. My God, I hope you're falling apart. Oh, sorry. Lock the camera. Okay. My God, just gonna put these in here, I think. I don't understand. Oh God, where did that go? Oh, right here. All right, we're gonna switch back to some lo-fi for now. This is very slippery, this piece. Watch yourself. Don't drop it. Firestar? You wouldn't say that she's any more an X-Men character than Scarlet Witch? I don't know, because I would say that Scarlet Witch is pretty far removed from X-Men now, but I mean, there was a time when she was, I mean, Brotherhood, sure, more Brotherhood than X-Men, but I mean, still in the X-Men sphere initially. But over time, she's really become so removed. I would say that Scarlet Witch is more Avengers than X-Men affiliated at this point. Let's see. I want to put on some good tunes. Do 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 do. Do they have X-Men? Do they have anything X-Men? That would be crazy, right? Like, what could they have? Nothing. I'm not getting any hits. Nah, no hits, sadly. We could always put on our jazzy vibes. Those are always fun. My back is so itchy. Can't believe I've been wearing this outfit for over 8 hours. It's a long time to be in a cosplay. Chill Tendo. That seems nice. Deluxe. Not sure about that. Is this some synthwave? I feel like I want something that's like a bit upbeat, but not too upbeat, you know? It's kind of good vibe so far. Let's see. No, I wouldn't say that she's still X-Men material in the comics, KO joke. She's not even a mutant anymore in the comics. So, she's been on the Avengers team. She's never been on the X-Men team. Wanda? I mean, I guess she's a mutant though, says Otto. She's not a mutant anymore. They did that back in Axis. She's not Magneto's daughter. She was, she had her genes manipulated by the High Evolutionary. So that's the retcon. I know, it's a bummer. I want her to be a mutant too, but she is technically, canonically not. So, yes. With an eraser, yeah, basically. Basically, Lummox. Yeah, she's been an Avenger since the 70s. Exactly, Rob. Just so Fox couldn't get to her? Is that why they made her an Avenger in the 70s? Really? Did Fox have rights to X-Men in the 70s? I thought they sold the rights to X-Men in like the 90s. Or do you just mean, well, they made Wanda, in Axis, yeah, so a lot of people believe, I don't know if this has ever been confirmed, but basically they retconned Wanda's story in Axis. I mean, obviously it was written, so there's that, but it happened, a lot of people believe it happened because of the fact that Marvel at the time did not own the rights to X-Men. Fox did. They didn't have those rights. And so they wanted to use Wanda and Quicksilver. So they basically made it so that neither of them were mutants. That is the belief. Then we do it again ×2, you say. Or we do it ×2. And then we do it again ×2, okay. Oh wait, did I go the wrong way with this? I think I did. Oh, this is a different thing, actually. Let me just do this other one. Ah, this is really pulling on my ear. I'm gonna take this off, but leave the music on for you guys because my earbud's hurting my head. It's just really pulling on my ear. Even though I'm enjoying the tunes, you guys can enjoy the tunes for me. Okay, what was I doing? I don't think Franklin's a mutant anymore either, no. I was kind of hoping they were gonna like unretcon that retcon and that it was like part of some other bigger plan that Dan Slott had for the FF. Now the FF for Ryan North, so I don't know. I don't think that's been unretconned. Yeah, Franklin made himself a mutant subconsciously. That's what we're going with now. That's where we're at, guys. Dropping mutants left, right, and center. But that wasn't in relation to like Disney, Marvel. That wasn't like to keep Franklin from Fox or anything like that. That just happened in relation to Dan Slott's run. I don't know why, but that was the choice. So here we are now, for better or for worse. I do really want to read his run though. These two are at the back. Oh gosh. Just me hitting cables everywhere. Yeah, look at those beautiful jets. Now I gotta do it again. So these two. So that's one, and then we do another one. This piece, this piece. And this piece goes here. Okay. And we put that through there. Oh my gosh! Ah! There we go. Yay! A couple more jets. Otto said, that's cray-cray. I can't accept that. Yes, you were having a reaction that we all had, Otto, I feel like. But it is true. It is real. Wow, I haven't really read any Marvel since the late 90s. The new X Factor is the last Marvel I have. Yeah, so, Axis is what, like 2010? When did Axis happen? 2015? That's where it's retconned. I own Axis, like I have the event book, 2014. So that's where it happened. So it's like more than 10 years old now, which is pretty crazy to think, Axis. But like I said, they are still his kids in X-Men 97, so fingers crossed. Yes, in X-Men 97, they're still his kids. But they also aren't at the point in the story where it would have been retconned, so they're in the 90s, right? In terms of the story. So we'll see when they get to that point in the story, you know, if they get to Axis what they do with that or how it gets adapted if we ever get to that point. They might be safe because we might be stuck in the 90s for, you know, I mean, I guess we just kind of started moving into the early 2000s with Extinction. Lummox said, so with the retcon of Scarlet Witch, does that make House of M a hate crime? Yeah, a lot of people really don't like Wanda in the comics, Lummox, and that's like kind of a whole thing in Krakoa is Wanda like healing her image. Unfortunately, it's also been like a thing that they just do like kind of on a loop. But the latest Scarlet Witch run, at least what I have read thus far, I am very behind on my Scarlet Witch, but what Orlando was doing with his run, which I love, is that in Krakoa, we kind of moved through this place of like, Wanda was a pretender, Wanda like ruined everything, and like House of M happened and she erased all these mutants, and she's evil because of it, like basically. So the mutants want to condemn her. Which, I mean, I think regardless of whether or not she was a mutant, they basically had that reaction anyway, so that's not necessarily anything new, but it makes it worse because now she wasn't even really a mutant, even though she didn't know. I mean, it's not really her fault, but anyways, that's a whole other thing. So she ends up kind of healing her image, and also by basically getting them access to the White Hot Room. Or I don't know if it's not the White Hot Room, maybe. It's not the White Hot Room because that'd be Phoenix. There's basically like a waiting room that mutants go to so that they can bring back mutants that don't have backups when they're resurrecting people. And so in that way, Wanda heals her image with the mutants because they're like, you did this thing for us. And like, it was like kind of her atonement. And then she also basically like Magneto kind of confirms that even though she's not his daughter by birth, like they'll always be his kids. So even though technically that was all manipulation of the High Evolutionary, Magneto still sees them as his kids. Trial of Magneto kind of goes into that stuff. And then Orlando's run, Steve Orlando's run, is really all about Wanda now that everything, it's like, look, we're not gonna deal with the Wanda guilt anymore. Wanda, you know, she did her time. She's made her amends. And so now it's just Wanda getting to be like, no one's gonna hold that over me anymore. So it's a lot of her coming into her own, which is why I really liked at least the beginning of that run. Like I said, I'm behind. Then we did Scarlet Witch and Quicksilver, and then Orlando had his next run, and then I don't know if, is Scarlet Witch still going on? I stopped collecting, but I do want to read all of it because I really liked his take based on what I've read so far, which is all of the first volume. For Steve Orlando, which isn't the first volume of Scarlet Witch, to be clear, just Orlando's first run that he did. Anyways, there you go, a little bit of a history update on Wanda. Otto said I'm very out of touch with Marvel now. Well, Otto, if you ever have a question, if you ever want to know about what retcons are happening, happy to update you. I am very mostly in touch, not with every element of it, but Scarlet Witch is one of my favorite characters, so I do try to keep tabs on her. Yeah. When Marvel went all back to issue 1, it turned me off comics, says Clownhole Danny. Wow, that happened a long time ago, Clownhole Danny, so I'm assuming you haven't been reading for a while. Yeah, I mean, Marvel did it, DC did it. I mean, DC has more legacy than Marvel, but DC still does it. Basically, it's just because issue 1s sell. So they have to go back to 1, and it also gives people a good jumping on point. So I understand why they do it. It brings in new readers. It works, otherwise they wouldn't do it. But it is frustrating, especially when like Steve Orlando's run, you know, we started with his volume, and then they did the mini, and then when they did the Scarlet Witch and Quicksilver mini, that was its own whole thing. And then like, I thought they were ending the series, and I was so sad. And then it was like, no, we're just gonna go do the mini. And I was like, couldn't you have just done that in the series? Couldn't they just be teaming up? Why does that have to be a new one? And then that ended, and then we went back to Scarlet Witch, and I was like, okay, is it like new people? It's still Orlando. I think artists may have changed, because I think, was Sarah Pichelli doing the art? I think Sarah Pichelli was doing the art for his first run. But so, like, they haven't changed it. But then you still went back to 1. Like, why did you do that? And I understand that also sometimes, though, the cool thing about, like, bookmarking a run that way, a series that way, is that a series can kind of be a self-contained story. So you kind of have to think of it that way now. I think that's how a lot of people do it. Like, this volume is all like one story, and there's like, you know, little arcs in between it, but it's all one arcing story. I think if you think it that way, think about it that way, it makes more sense. But still, yeah, it's frustrating. I hear you. They're doing it to sell comics. Oh, now we're gonna go the other way with it. Okay. It's not what I expected. So I guess the point is we want these facing outwards. Oh God. These are so slippery. But you really gotta line them up at the same time. Otherwise this doesn't really go on well. Okay. Is this lined up? I can't, it's also so dark in the light I'm working in. It's so slippery. Got it. No one take that out of context. Don't you dare. You know what I mean. The pieces, the plastic. There we go, got it. Wow, that was a lot easier that side. Hey, Jets, looking good, looking good. Lummox, how dare you? Lummox, don't you dare share that to the clips in the Discord. Don't you dare. Do I have a favorite Batman TV series? I mean, probably Batman the Animated Series based on what I've seen of it. But I haven't seen a lot of the Batman shows. I've only seen bits and pieces. I don't know if I've ever watched an entire Batman TV series. I'm trying to think. I don't think I have. It was Wanda all along. It was the High Evolutionary all along, apparently, Joker. Look, High Evolutionary is still one of my favorite villains, but that's weird, says Lumix. Well, the one thing I will say that kind of makes it, I guess, sort of, maybe make some sense. I don't know. High Evolutionary, anytime they're like, hey, this character, not what you thought they were, it's always freaking High Evolutionaries. Everyone being like, I've manipulated everything. And you're like, why? They always just blame it on the High Evolutionary. They also did it with Spider-Woman. High Evolutionary is coming in, doing stuff. But you know what? It is very High Evolutionary. So like, High Evolutionary just messing with people for like no reason really. That is very High Evolutionary. So I can't, it like works, but I'm also like, it just barely works. But it also, you know, makes other things I think not make sense, like Avengers versus X-Men, and how Wanda like interacts with Hope, and Hope like basically takes Wanda's power. Like, can Hope take anyone's power, or is it only mutant powers? I thought it was only mutant powers, but maybe it's everyone's powers. I don't know. But if it's only mutant powers, then the end of that story makes no sense. Really, you could say M-Day was all Hank Pym's fault. He created Ultron, which later killed Vision and made Wanda go crazy over the edge. Well, I would actually say that M-Day is all Janet Van Dyne's fault, but that's my opinion. Or Agatha's fault. There's a few people's fault. Maybe not Agatha. I don't blame Agatha actually as much. I blame Janet. I blame the Wasp. Did she get credit for AV versus X or the destruction of the Phoenix? She mostly just people hate her because of, you know, House of M, unfortunately. No one seems to remember any of the great stuff that Wanda has done. Also her being a hero for years. Batman the Animated Series is my all-time favorite comic book adaptation to screen. Wow, Otto, that is a big thing. I heard of Agatha, but never knew anything about her until WandaVision. Yeah, I mean, Agatha is, in the comics, kind of a complicated figure when it comes to Wanda, but for the most part, she's kind of Wanda's mentor in the comics. But Agatha is the reason that Wanda forgot about her fake children that she made using a piece of Mephisto's soul. And what happens is Wanda forgot about it, and then basically Janet kind of mentioned something, kind of like lets it slip that happened, forgetting that like, or maybe not knowing. I don't know if Janet knew, or if she just forgot for a second that Wanda had forgotten about her wanting to have kids and everything that happened with Vision. So she mentions it, and then Wanda basically like starts to remember, and then she confronts Agatha about it, and then, you know, then we get to everything with the Avengers disassembled. Then we get to House of M. So that's the road that takes us there. But yeah, I guess you could also kind of blame Ultron if you think that like Vision's death maybe started Wanda even down the path. But I would say part of the reason, I would say the major reason that she goes crazy is she remembers that she had kids that she no longer has, and that people basically made her forget about it as opposed to just letting her like grieve. It's just really people treating people not great. They pulled her out of the archives to use again, says Lumix. What, Agatha? I feel like Agatha's been here and there. She pops up every now and then. I don't know if she was necessarily in the archives. She's been around for a while. She was actually in the Scarlet Witch series as well with Steve Orlando. She makes an appearance there. Janet's fault, she remembered. Yeah, Janet's fault, she remembered her kids. And then she was like, wait a minute, I had kids? And you guys made me forget about it so that I basically wouldn't go crazy? Great, thanks guys. It was Agatha all along, it really was. It was Agatha all along, but I mean, you do have to consider that Agatha was doing it because she thought it was the best, it was best for Wanda. So she wasn't doing it to be malicious. She was trying to do it as a kindness to Wanda. But still, the fact that Wanda basically had no say in it is like, yeah, because I believe that she made her forget, but I don't know, maybe Wanda did want, I have to go back and revisit it. I haven't revisited it in a while, but I'm pretty sure that Agatha basically was like, this is what's best for you, like, trust me. I don't know how much Wanda knew that she was gonna forget, but Janet's the one that made her remember, so Janet's to blame in my opinion for House of M. Avengers Disassembled was weird because it led into House of M, and she's the one who killed Vision, so it's wild. Yeah, she is the one who killed Vision in Avengers Disassembled. Well, it's complicated, but yes. I know what you mean, in Avengers Disassembled. I remember that Wanda was an Avenger and a hero, and that's part of her power. She makes people forget, apparently, even with you real-life people. Wanda didn't make anyone forget. Agatha made her forget about her children. Agatha in the comics was more like a little old lady rather than a sassy 80s sitcom neighbor lady, but both are cool. Yeah, both are cool. I would say that it's definitely a different what they did with her in the MCU, but both are cool. Also, Agatha's, I think, young again now because of the MCU, so hey. I don't know why we can't just let her be an old lady, but hey. Hey, who is Agatha? Agatha Harkness. She's a witch in Marvel, yes. Okay. So, now we are doing, what are we doing? We're doing one of these big fins. Guys, we've almost been streaming for 9 hours. Who am I? Am I a real person? I don't know. So I have to flip this, and I gotta put these two little pieces here. Like that. Okay. We gotta take these guys, put them here. Like that. Great. That's something. Oh, wow. And then we gotta take a lot more pieces and put them on there. 2 more of these. Oh, wait, not 2 more of these. 2 of these. two of these. Like that. And then a bunch of these. Wait, sorry. There we go. Four of those. But you know what? I really feel like this is actually like pretty quick what we're doing. And then put one of these on top of here. Okay. White Vision started that mental breakdown. I mean, yeah, I mean, the fact that everything happened where Vision changed and then he didn't remember his feelings for Wanda and all of that stuff, that is true. That was not great for Wanda either, but I really think it's her children that pushed her over the edge, because everything in House of M is really about her wanting to have those kids back than it is necessarily about her just wanting to have Vision. I think that's the focus of House of M. Wanda's upset because she can't have her kids. But yeah, I think that Vision Quest definitely plays a huge role overall into Wanda's mental state. Well, he turns white after Vision, like that's what happens in Vision Quest. He basically gets like destroyed and then like reassembled, and then he's not really the same, is the idea. It's the, like they talk about in WandaVision, it's the Theseus's ship sort of dilemma, philosophical debate. So he doesn't come back the same. Avengers don't have the best record with dealing with their women members having kids. They totally saw Carol get weirdly pregnant by a villain and they were like, yep, that's wonderful. Yeah, that's also true. Tethered Raven, not the best look. It all happened in like a 16-issue run, but yeah, that was the breaking point. Vision lost his emotions in the early 90s or late 80s as well. Did that happen again or something later? That's when he's White Vision. Yeah, Otto. Then she blew Simon. Oh my gosh, Lord Monk, please. I mean, technically Simon makes sense because Vision has Simon's brainwaves, does he not? Let's face it, they were right. She went nuts. She isn't stable. I disagree, Lummox. I feel like a lot of things happen to Wanda, and that's the way she is. And if the heroes just went to therapy, they would maybe be better. Although I don't know, heroes in crisis on the DC side, so I don't know. It's complicated. But all I know is that people did not care enough about Wanda's mental state, and that's how we got where we were, I think. Oh, this is interesting. So now this, oh, okay. I was not expecting this. These are gonna go on the side. I guess that makes sense. Based on the drawing, I guess that makes the sense. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's one of the wings. Oh gosh, I have to line 4 of these up. So they should all be, oh yeah. Just clipping things in like that is challenging for me. Don't know why it's so challenging. Now we do the other wing. ×2, they said. ×2. I guess it should just be that simple. I don't have to, I hate when you have to like do like, but now do the opposite side and you gotta do it all opposite. I'm like, oh gosh, my brain broken, shattered into 1 million pieces. House of M all over again. I'm Wanda now from the Lego. The Lego was my trigger. Just wing it. Thanks, Joker. Yes, in Avengers, West Coast 5355. Yeah. That is definitely around the area. Either Wonder Man's brain or Hank Pym's. It's Wonder Man. His brain waves, pretty sure. And then, you know, Vision, when he had his wife that he built, he actually took Wanda's brain waves, so it's crazy. Some crazy stuff. It's scary. You think it's going to break. That's what I mean. When you line it up and you're like, I don't know, am I gonna break this? I don't wanna break it. Even though, you know, with Lego, the worst part is, the worst thing that'll happen is that it won't really break. It'll probably just break apart, not like into, like it won't be broken. Just the Legos will separate. So breaking a Lego set really isn't too bad because usually you don't shatter the Lego bricks. Sweet. Mm-hmm. She is the Goblin Queen. She can do anything. Yes, including a 9-hour Lego stream. We can do it all. Why not, I say? Why not? Aubrey Plaza says she wants to come back to play Rio. And she wants to come back. She wants to come back to play Death. I feel like she should definitely do that. That would be awesome. I feel like there's still a lot that they could do with that character. Oh God, now the front is breaking off. Okay, wait, is it because these are not this way? Is that why? Do I have to just flip this? It might be the way that these are. There we go. I'm just noticing that I'm not lining up. Like these little ridges weren't lined up. This was the other way, so. Now I'm thinking if I just make sure that these, instead of it being like that, you know, I make sure that they're all like this. That should maybe help. Maybe, or maybe it won't, I don't know. Nope, it doesn't seem to be, honestly. It's just, oh, got it. Oh, maybe it did help, okay. Maybe that was the right play. Put the front back on. Just fix you up there, baby. There we go. Looking good. We got wings on it. Look at that. It's looking pretty good. All right, Eric, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for all the support. I appreciate you. Grr, Amanda Smash. Basically, that's me. Yeah. So close. Yeah, it is the same ship, that thing, says Rex. The extra? After she lost vision, then Megs manipulated her and she went crazy. Then the kid thing. Then she got with Wonder Man again. Then he dies yet again. Then she got crazy again after that. I mean, it's really just, with Wanda, it's just like tragedy after tragedy. It makes a lot of sense that House of M happened. She's been through a lot of stuff. And I feel like no one was really there, unfortunately, for her in a way that she needed anyone to be, you know? I mean, you can see heroes in therapy and heroes in crisis lock in that event, series, Heroes in Crisis event. Heroes go to therapy. It's not group therapy though, it's private therapy. I hope your Lego Rogue buckles up for safety in your X-Jet. She had belt buckle issues in the movie. Yeah, hopefully she's all buckled up safely. Hopefully my jet doesn't fall apart from shoddy building as well. What is that 3 thing? Rob, it's because you are number 3 on the community board. It's a new feature that YouTube is testing out, and one of the people that gets early access to it. Bane, thank you so much for subscribing over on YouTube. I appreciate you. Yeah, so that's a new feature, and yeah, I think it comes from chatting. Oh, thanks, AJ. I appreciate it. You need a wrapped up baby Nathan with green glowing eyes cosplay accessory. Yeah, I saw some people at SDCC last year. I didn't cosplay as Goblin Queen last year, but there were tons of them because of X-Men 97. And that was the year, and I really wanted to bring my Goblin Queen, but unfortunately I had too much cosplay in my bag. So I decided to leave Goblin Queen at home because I've cosplayed her so many times. And there were a lot of people that had babies. Careful not to break stuff, Amanda. Look, sometimes it needs to be broken. Rob said I should have fallen asleep an hour ago, but comics. No worries, Rob. Also, if you need to go to bed, please do take care of yourself. I promise there will be more streams, and you can always catch the VOD here on YouTube or on Twitch. Wanda needed her own group of Scoobies. Yeah, she just needed her own. Like, that's honestly what the Avengers should be, though, shouldn't they? And I feel like the Avengers sometimes just fail each other. Like, it's not, you know, the X-Men have their issues and everything, but I feel like that is something that I've always loved about the X-Men. And even when they don't get along, they're very much a family unit. They do have infighting and stuff. That does happen. But I just feel like they're more there for each other than, like, the Avengers are sometimes, based on issues that people have, that I've seen in the comics. I don't know. I don't want to say like X-Men are better than Avengers, but X-Men are better than Avengers, in my opinion. Sorry, Avengers. You're also cool, but just feel like X-Men are more of a family unit, even with their dysfunction. Avengers is just like dysfunctional and that's it. Like, they don't feel as much of a family unit to me. Yeah. All right, and then we put this piece on top. Okay. And then we put this piece on top. Okay. I don't even know. Is there overhang? I don't know how this is. Is this going on like this? Like that, right? I'm thinking. I'm not sure. Yeah, like this. No. There is overhang. It's hard to see. Sometimes I feel like it's not as clear as I'd like it to be in the manual. There we go. So like that. That's the shape I want. I want that overhang there. I wasn't sure if this was supposed to be moved further in. Okay, where does this go now? This is like an extra wing? Oh, it clips onto here. I think. I'm a bit confused about this piece and what it's supposed to look like. So let me consult the box to just see if I am correct. This does not look like what I thought it was gonna be. I think there's more to it than this. This is just the beginning of the piece, maybe? Okay, I'll just clip it. You know what? The main point is that this should be going a certain way. My floors are also like bespeckled, so anytime I drop anything on them, I'm like, I wonder if I'll be able to find that. I think it's the word douche, auto, that it's flagging because it's technically a swear. Also, a lot of the things that you say that the auto mod is just catching, it's just because someone could come in and use them to speak like aggressively towards myself or other people in the community. So that's why the auto mod's catching it. It's because someone could come in and be like, you're all a bunch of douches to us. So it's trying to avoid that happening. That's why. It's not necessarily about what you're saying specifically. But once I add it as an approved term, it now means anyone can come in and use that term, and that is why sometimes I'm hesitant to approve them, because I just don't want anyone to come in and say awful things to us. I'd rather that get held so that no one gets hurt. Just FYI, just to clarify. Yeah, I agree with you that, yeah, the Avengers consistently fail their female members. It even took a few issues for Cap to tell Hank he's a douche for beating Janet right in front of them. Yeah, I mean, although everything that happened with Hank is like a whole other... The character assassination of Hank Pym, that's a whole topic for another rant. I have a lot of thoughts on that, too. I feel like Hank was kind of treated poorly. I don't know if that's how I want that. I'm just going to do it like this. I don't really know. I feel like I'm missing stuff here. This doesn't feel like it looks right to me, but I think there's more that's gonna go on this piece that I just clipped on, because that looks like kind of nothing. We still have pieces to add, so trust the process. Then we do it again on the other side. Okay. What does this symbol mean? Watch out for sweating? What is this? Don't get it in your eye? Don't put Lego pieces in your eye? Lego pieces don't make you cry? I don't know what that means. Wait, am I not doing this right? Like, this feels more right than the other side. So I think what it is this part needs to be adjusted. Or this part needs to be adjusted? This needs to be this way. Is that right? That's how it has to be. I have to just flip that. Now, I think that's how it's supposed to go. I think. I don't know. I don't know if this is right. So we're about to find out. Next step. Okay, I understand, thanks. Yeah. I'm just, that's all. It's not because of what you're saying. What you're saying is totally fine, and I understand why you're using those words, so it's all good. Just know it's not personal. Automod's just trying to hold words that it is worried could be used against us, the people. Yes, exactly, Tethered Raven. You got it. And that is the history of that moment. And the character of assassination of Hank began from there. It was supposed to be an accident. It was not supposed to be blatant, like how it was interpreted afterwards, but it was the way it was drawn. They took it too far. And then unfortunately they couldn't just like come back from that. But also, I mean, you shouldn't necessarily. But the other thing is that, like, I mean, Hank has a lot of issues, man. Like, why wasn't anyone helping poor Hank? I mean, Hank, I think before he passes in the comics, also ends up being diagnosed with bipolar disorder, which totally makes sense when you think about the way he's characterized back in the day and his different personas. Fall cosplay. Thank you for the guide, The Raid Dichotic. Never trust promotional photography. Look at the instruction manual. I am looking at the instruction manual, but that's always the thing that confuses me. Because I was like this part here is like, yeah, just like attach these like this. This picture looks more clear to me, but the other wing, they're like, just attach it like this. I'm like what? I'm sorry. What's happening? Let me show you on this camera, where the light is a bit better. Like, I'm sorry. I'm attaching it. What does it even look like? What is this angle? Sometimes the Lego manual, the angles they give me, it just, my brain is like, what? I need to like, can I pick it up? I'm a very tactile learner as well, so I'm much better when I can touch something. So looking at a picture doesn't always like do it for my brain. My brain is like, huh? How do work? Need to see 3D. Help me. But we're getting there. Sometimes the image on the front I find to be more helpful just because I get like another angle on it, or I can see how it connects to something else, and then I'm reassured that like, oh yeah, I can see this part that we built there, the edge. Something about not being able to see all the sides. I need like a manual where it's 3D. Although maybe they have that. Do they have an online manual where I can look at something 3D and like move it around? That would be better for my brain. He's dead? Yeah, he's dead. Rest in peace. He merged with Ultron to like kind of save people, and then for a while he and Ultron were like one being. So it was like, the end, it wasn't even really Hank, it was like Hank and Ultron together merged. And he died. That booklet is rough, right? What is that angle that it's giving us? Like, what does that mean? I'm glad to know I'm not alone, Bane. I'm glad to know I'm not alone. They broke up and changed the roster a lot back then, not like now, where they just keep reusing characters and sell. Story is more important. They broke up and changed the roster a lot back then. Not like now, where they just keep reusing characters that sell. I mean, you mean for the Avengers? Yeah, I'm also glad they went a different route with Hank Pym in the MCU. I agree. You'll shoot your eye out? I don't know. What does that mean? True. Imagine Hank and Wanda trying to comfort each other. Whoa, boy. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, because they both have, like, crazy trauma and just awful things in their... Yes. Oh, boy. I'm with you, Rob. It's for a rocket launcher, Bane says. Oh, okay. It's probably for these. It's like, don't poke your eye out with these. Don't poke your eye out. That's definitely what it is. That symbol. I mean, there's no part there where we haven't even got to that yet, but good to know. Don't poke your eye out. Makes sense. Oh, these are brackets that hold the extra wing. Oh, and these are the, oh, that's why this has a little bit in it, because that's where the rocket launcher goes in. Oh, that's probably why it's warning us. Because it's like you're using the pieces. You're like, don't put that in there and then poke your eye out, you fool. You fool. Yeah. I mean, I feel like the way they did it was all right for Hank. But I think they really just wanted to get rid of him because he was problematic. It sucks, though. Sucks. Like, he's such a cool character. I feel bad for Hank, honestly. I know. He hit Janet, and so he must be condemned, but that's not how it was intended to be. That wasn't the intention behind what was being written. It was supposed to show that he was like, and then he was losing himself. They could have done something so much more meaningful with it, I think, is the other thing. Those look like rocket launchers that go under the wing, not on top. Under the wing? I think based on the picture, they're going on top, but we'll see. Under the wing? Oh, it's flipped. That's what I forgot. Thank you. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. I didn't realize... Was there a rotate somewhere in here that I missed? Oh, when we attached the other one, it did have the rotate symbol. This symbol means you need to flip it. Thank you. Thank you. You were correct. Those do go underneath. I was like, I don't know. Do they? Is that what that means? I thought it went on top. I forgot that there were some underneath here, too. Okay, well... I might need to reconfigure some things here. Oh boy. There we go. Yeah, like that. And then this one goes over here, like this. Perfect. Perfect, yeah. And then you would put these in here, and then you can fire them. And then you would shoot them out from this end. I'm worried I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna shoot it down. Wait. Oh, it's stuck. Oh no. Don't shoot your eye out. That might be what happens here. I just want you guys to know if I shoot my eye out. Lego did warn me, I guess, so it'll be my own fault. It's like I need to rotate it. Get rotated. Well, anyways, that's... Oh, there it goes. Yeah, but basically... Well, it lost all momentum. Usually you can just hit these forward. Oh, wow. Okay, well, usually you can just hit them forward pretty easily, but... These are being pretty tricky today. Okay, I'm just gonna stop playing with it. It's clearly I've been streaming for 9 hours and my brain no longer works well. Unless I've loaded it backwards. No. Did I load it backwards? Maybe. No, that goes this way. It's trying to shoot it, but doesn't want to go. I think I'm just doing it wrong. But I think how it's supposed to be is like this, so that this is pointing towards where you want to fire it, and then you basically pull it from the back. Usually that's how I've done it with other Lego sets. What is brain? What is brain? Put on your Scott Summers Ray-Bans. Protect those eyes. Thank you guys. Thanks for checking for me for where those go, by the way. I appreciate it. They shoot forwards, I would think. I mean, I guess you could shoot them backwards. You can do it either way based on the build of them. Pretty sure it works either way. Oh no, Cherry. Get an ice pack. Oh yeah, foot out from under the covers, or my favorite is like light sheet, one leg out, and then have the other blanket nearby so that if you get cold, you put it on, and then when you get too hot, you take it off. I hate that though. I hate when you're sick and it's like, what is temperature? Why temperature is like this? Okay, so we built the part that goes underneath. So now we got to build the part that goes on top. So this is the final stickers, which are going on the wings. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. And by that I mean, ain't no thing but this wing that is on this X-Men jet. How, wait. Wow, that fit pretty nicely. Pretty good sticker placement. Sorry if you couldn't have seen it. I was going with the flow. On that one. There we go. So there's a wing. One wing on. That looks pretty sick. Then we got to do the other wing. This is definitely like some of the last bits. There's some grills left and a couple circles and these big black blocks for something. I'll have a fresh peach instead. No, you're gonna have a fresh peach? Well, I hope it helps you to cool off. I still have to try a peach. Do you know who also didn't know that I hadn't had peach? Peaches? Duck. Duck was like, what do you mean you've never had a peach? I was like, I've never had a peach. He was like, well, you have to have a peach. And I was like, I know, I need to have a peach. It was like, Stream has already told me I gotta try peaches. In 900 years, guys, I've never had a peach. I'm gonna go this way, I think. It's gonna be easier for me. I don't know for sure. Yeah, pretty good. Could have been a bit higher. I think I The sticker is a little low, but still pretty good. I'm good enough, you know? Good enough for me. There we go. Wings, looking good. All the stickers have been placed. Okay, we got a few more pieces left here. We'll play that synth wave. That seems pretty good. Peaches in season are like liquid candy. That first bite will go straight to your brain. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like the texture of peaches, which is why I've held off this long. But I'm gonna try them because, you know, I might love them. It might change my life. I bet it will. I bet I'm gonna eat a peach and be like, why have I not been eating peaches my entire life? What the heck? It's like a little kiln? What is this? Storage cargo area? It's like a little container. Put little things in there. And take a couple grills, put them on the top. Let me do that again. Oh, I like building these. These are very satisfying. These little containers. Okay, we got a bunch of circles, so I'm assuming we're gonna decorate it with circles as like our last move. Okay, so these go... Oh, this is what fills the hole, I think. Okay, so those just slot in. That's very satisfying. Sadly, that means I don't have space for my Mind Flayer, but I could always put my Mind Flayer in the extra. Oh wait, no, he doesn't bend. Can he fit with his big head? Oh, not really. Well, you can't close it all the way, but as long as he's down to have, you know, the top up a bit, I think he could make it work. What about in the front? Some more space. Can he drive? The extra. He's got a really big head. Can he bring his brain in the back? I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm losing my mind. That's what's happening. I've been streaming too long. Or not long enough. Oh, what? And then I'm supposed to put Scott in the back? Is that what they're telling me? Like, you gotta put Scott in the back. He's gotta sit in the back. Okay. This is his spot, I guess. Sits down there. Complete? What about all the little... Oh. Oh, you can shoot these from the front. These are also ammo for the front. So these things fire the little red discs. Oh my gosh, if you put these in here, you're never getting them back. These little red discs go in here and then they shoot outward. But I feel like, will you ever find these little, look how tiny these are. Where am I gonna find these? They're gonna be lost forever. Need a whole bag of these. Oh, you know what it is? You don't push it, you just push down on it or push up. That's how you fire them. Oh, success. Did you guys see that? Great shot. Did you guys see it? Gonna do it one more time. Oh, great shot. Didn't poke anyone's eye out. Shot it right at a glass mug. Didn't break the mug. Perfect. And then these ones go in the front. And how do I fire them? Apparently I push them in and the little piece will come out. Oh, it does. Yeah, so then that tells you, see that? That popped out on this side. One side's popped out, one side's not. Oh! See, that went somewhere over there. Will I ever find it again? We'll find out after stream when I turn the lights on. I don't know if I'll ever find it again. But there we go. We built the extract, guys. Look at it. It's a masterpiece. I'm gonna put Scott and Wolverine in the back. Oh, I don't know if Wolverine can fit with his claws, actually. You know what? Wolverine can just stand on top because he's durable. So he can be up here. He's got a lot of muscles on his back, I'm just noticing. Like, you guys seeing that? Look at those muscles. You know what else Wolverine has on his back? A lot of hair. Okay, so we'll put him there. I mean, Magneto could also be, I guess, flying. He doesn't need to be inside. He can just fly next to the jet. And then we'll have Rogue drive. I think Rogue should be at the helm. And we could bring our bard with us. Why not? Who doesn't want live music while they're, you know, getting ready to do an X-Men fight? So we can put the bard in here. Wolverine on top. Magneto flying by the side of it. And there we go. There's our extract. Great. Wow, wow. I don't know. Who am I? I have too much fun playing with them after. It's actually my favorite part of Lego. I only have one of these? Where's the other one? Did I already lose it? You gotta be kidding me. One beam to rule them all. Well, I'm sure I'll find it when I tidy up. I always find everything when I tidy up. Somewhere. I know it. The Mind Flayer will find pants and steal the jet. The Mind Flayer can also be on top. He can be here. We can even bring the brain along with us, I think. We have space. Yeah, there you go. Look. Mind Flayer's just along for the ride here on top, right behind Wolverine. Nothing to worry. Nothing sinister happening here. Nothing to worry about. Mind Flayer versus the X-Men. Who wins? No, I definitely think well, we don't have anyone psionic with us. That's the problem. We need someone psychic. That is great. It was a pretty fun one. I enjoyed building this one. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Some of you were here, like, I feel like the whole time. Thank you so much. It's been 9.5 hours. What a crazy stream. I was not expecting to stream this long, but here we are at 2 in the morning. Lego does mean let's play. It does. It does. And that is my favorite part once I build a Lego set. I just want to play with it. And take videos. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll take a little video about the story of the Mind Flayer and how it infiltrates the X-Jet when no one's looking. If I saw a bard on the Blackbird jet, I would be like, it's Mystique. Yeah, everyone is Mystique. Mystique could be this mind flayer for all we know. She could be the brain. She could be part of the jet. Is the bard Dazzler? Oh my goodness, could be. We are here all night with you, Vamp. I appreciate it, guys. We're gonna come back tomorrow. We're gonna play some Marvel Rivals later in the evening, so make sure you stay tuned for that. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Oh, KO just said I came 45 minutes after the stream started. Wow, you were here for almost the entire time, KO Joe. I appreciate you guys all for hanging out with me. I had so much fun. Thank you for all your support. We're gonna do a little raid, but before we do, let me just roll out with our credits here. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening or morning, wherever you are in the world. I'm so sorry that I couldn't play any Last of Us tonight, but we will get back to some Last of Us soon, I promise. So we will do that. It will happen. But not tonight, because tonight I need to shower and go to bed. So I'm gonna do that. But you guys are great, and I hope you have an amazing evening. Let's play those credits for us. Thank you so much to all these fantastic folks that supported our stream tonight. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you so much to our new followers, Lorenzo, Nightmare, Liver Twitch, Turco PO, and Math EU over on Twitch, and our new subscribers over on YouTube, Soul Reaper, William Empire King Papel, Avengers Assemble, Alexandro Moyolta, Rex Young, The Bane Nascent. Our subscribers over on Twitch, Talbot the Mad, Spear Closet, Daredevil You Know, Ooby Dooby Doo, Keithology, STS, Kane, Hornist, Meg, Alexa, Kronos, The Theorist, X Fipe, Cap Red Beard, Alex Co, Night Stalker. Thank you so much to Chris and Duncan Mallory for gifting. Our sponsors, Lazzy over on YouTube, thanks for becoming a member. Our donors, Chris, thank you so much for the donations. Our cheers from Chris and Hinkle Crank, thank you so much for the biddies over on Twitch. Our mods, Nightbot, Rapala, Duck, and of course, all the other bots. Well, there's people and there's bots, but yeah, all the bots too. And our super chats from Stephen Turner, Imprint Jones, Lumix, and Sonic over on YouTube. I appreciate every single one of you. Also, everybody that chatted with us, everybody that didn't chat with us, everybody that just chilled with us, whether you lurked, whether you were active, I just appreciate you. So thanks for hanging out. Have a great night, everybody. I'll see you again real soon. But for now, let's go do a little raid. 9 hours in latex. You must be in human soup right now. No, I'm good. No human soup here. Not that much latex, just this part. And it's not like, it's not sweaty at all. It's very smooth here. Yeah, very smooth. Because I lubed up before. No sweat. However, I am eager to get out of this outfit because sitting in it for this long was a lot. It's actually better when I'm moving in it, I feel. Nerd. I'm gonna set up some raid messages for you guys. Let's do that. All right. And we will raid into fall cosplay at the behest of Dichotic. Thank you so much for the guide, the raid tonight, Dichotic. I appreciate you. I hope you guys join me in saying hello to fall cosplay and sharing some love. Fall cosplay is on right now. Playing some Stardew Valley. Love that, love that. And from Australia, that's so awesome. Let's go make a new friend, everybody. Make sure you copy those raid messages if you're over on Twitch watching with us. If you're over on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow late at night. I'm not gonna put the schedule in chat because it's not as relevant now. But I'll be back maybe around like 10 or 11 at night. It's gonna be a later stream tomorrow. So come in. I don't know how long we'll stream for, but we'll stream until I can no longer stream tomorrow. And we're gonna be playing some Marvel Rivals, so Age of Ultron, let's go. Although I'm very tempted to play more Last of Us, so we'll see if I get seduced by that. And hopefully we'll do some more Last of Us next week. Maybe I can do some on Wednesday. We shall see. Maybe Wednesday could be a good time to play Last of Us. So I might do a Wednesday stream. Stay tuned. Schedule will be up on Wednesday. I mean that this time. Hopefully there are no migraines to distract my brain. Yes. All right. Have a good one, everybody. It's morning over here in the UK. All right. Well, good morning to you, or good night, or good afternoon. I'll see you next time, everybody. And as always, stay nerdy. Bye. Thank you, everybody, for joining me for the stream. Love you all. Okay, making sure the raid went. I think